Canada, Trevor Roberts on 20.
Hello, guys. This is Andy Coleman, Director of Esports. And before I hop up and go sharpen that camera shop up a little bit, we're going to be jumping into our gold bracket matches. I know we just hopped off that silver match, but we got Haas and Wingler going, and that's not one I want to skip. I think Mouth and Aljaz are going to be playing on the other machine as soon as that one finishes. So thank you guys again for joining us. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe. And yeah, these guys are just warming up. It is going to be Mouth and Aljaz actually on this first game here. So thank you guys again. Stay with us. We're going to get some casters in as soon as, we got to get these games going for a little bit and get some of these players either ahead in the bracket or waiting for others in the bracket, and we'll go from there. Thanks for joining.
Team 25, Aaron Ketchum, Chris McKenzie. Aaron Ketchum, Chris McKenzie on 25. G8, Bob Ludwig, Mike Gray. Bob Ludwig, Mike Gray. David Key, you're up on seat 2. David Key, 2.
That's awesome. And for that aspect of Fortnite, it's cool. But if I shit something they put your token, go fuck yourself. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Machine 24, Andy Fox, Kirk Stippers.
You're in the show, sir. You got the call.
Andy Fox, Kirk Stippers, 24. Team 20, Ryan McCook, Josh Adele. Ryan McCook, Josh Adele on 20. up under seat 2. Somebody find David Key. Seat 23, Chris Brewer, Canberrian. Chris Brewer, Canberrian on 23.
Facts. Nintendo's not making them wear masks, so they're not wearing them. Bro, fighting game community, those guys can get drunk on stream as well. Bro. They'll be like sipping bottles while they're eating chicken on the stream and shit. It's insane. Well, yeah, but like, there's also more exposure to it. Yeah, but there's not like 30,000 people watching just getting passed out at the bar. Well, that is true.
Seat 28, Pat Fagan, Jessica Merritt. Pat Fagan, Jessica Merritt on 28. 27. Kirsten Franco, Jim Albert. Kirsten Franco, Jim Albert on 27.
Yeah? I already got one.
Good. You should have two.
Yeah.
Or YouTube don't think so. Oh, it's probably what you're pushing on restream. We're pushing 1080 I got 720 because of restream. I'm on restream.
Machine 9. Aiden Cleary, Zach Graham. Aiden Cleary, Zach Graham on 9.
And I ain't going offline just to do it. And Mountains up 1.
Machine 12, Jerry Hall, Craig Sander. Jerry Hall, Craig Sander on 12.
It would be, I could check.
I'm like
Woodson.
Machine 26, Tanner Pettit, Paul Hargis. Tanner Pettit, Paul Hargis on 26.
crunchy tube socks that are probably pregnant. One of these days we're just going to keep punching little tube socks.
Only on Delta. JetBlue would never. JetBlue would never. We're the stewards.
Alright, no, I thought that. Oh, you're right. I missed that. No, I missed
Sean O'Brien, Brad Baird. Sean O'Brien, Brad Baird on 14. Machine 13. Mike Kinney, Jeff Poole. Mike Kinney, Jeff Poole on 13. Machine 4. Lodell Parks, Josh Simon. Lodell Parks, Josh Simon on 4. Machine 16. Evan Gossett, Chisholm Woodson. Evan Gossett, Chisholm Woodson on 16. Machine 22. Jeff Harlow, Justin Wilson. Jeff Harlow, Justin Wilson. Machine 15, Joe Becerra, Solomon Franco.
All right, hello guys. Thank you for joining us. This is Andy Coolman, Director of Esports for Incredible Technologies. Here to remind you guys that you got to like the stream. We got almost 200 viewers. We only got we're just under 20 likes. So if you guys could go ahead and hit that like button and push that engagement, it helps me show that you guys actually really do like watching the stream, which is great. We got some pretty solid matches going on right now. Old school players, at least from my perspective. I've only been in this community about 3 years, so my term of old school might be significantly different than your guys's here, but we got Godfrey and Sheldon kicking us off here. It's a great match. And then on the other machine, we got Wilson and let's see, Harlow going. So that's going to be another good match as well. I think we saw Jeff Harlow play a little bit yesterday. Back-to-back holeouts was something that happened. And yeah, Harlow was looking refocused and ready to rock. So it's interesting. Who are you guys' picks for this match? Like, if I had to be completely if I had to pick, gun to my head, I'm probably going Godfrey and Harlow here. But I don't know. I might flip on that because Sheldon's a great player too, and so is Wilson. These guys are all. I'm just talking myself in circles. These guys are great players, and we're gonna check out some action. I'm working on getting you guys some solid commentators in here at some point in the day. But matches just started off. Everybody's playing. Everybody's focused. So I'm gonna do my best to get some other people in here and keep you guys company. In the meantime, please be sure to hit that like, subscribe button, share the stream with anybody that you know would enjoy it that might not be watching right now. And thanks again. I'll get some fresh bodies in here in just a little bit.
Jay Ware.
Machine 7, Mike Perez, Glenn Dolphin. Mike Perez, Glenn Dolphin on 7.
Can you get a +1, you think, or no? We've been live for like an hour. So, just find who you want, and then just grab a seat and start ripping, pretty much. It's going to be the ticket. Gotcha. Yep. Wait, good.
Machine 19, Kyle Beasley, Mark Buckwitz. Kyle Beasley, Mark Buckwitz on 19. Machine 3, Ryan Driscoll, Justin Miller. Ryan Driscoll, Justin Miller on 3. Machine 11, Russ Layton, Jerry Pettit. Russ Layton, Jerry Pettit on 11. Machine 20, Sean Tickner, Paul Taylor. Sean Tickner, Paul Taylor on 20.
All right, and we're back. Andy Kuhlman, Director of Esports, on the mic here with Mr. Jay Ware. Jay Ware, how you doing today? How you feeling?
I have a stress-free rest of the day. We'll just say that.
Yeah. Plenty of time to be on the mic.
Yeah. Thanks for inviting me. Jay Ware out of Nashville, purple bracket. Beat myself, really. 0-2.
That's how it goes sometimes at these events, man. It's your biggest enemy is yourself.
This is my 6th or 7th one, and I
Yep.
was surprised. They called my name, had a little adrenaline dump, and the nerves came back in hard.
Yeah.
I wasn't prepared for them. Definitely affected my gameplay. But yeah, it's a great time either way.
It's definitely it's different playing in person versus just casually with your buddies. A few bucks on the line's a lot different than these tournaments. And I definitely I don't play on the same level you guys do, but as a washed up former professional Halo player, I used to have really bad nerves, and the only thing that ever worked for me was that I would slow my breathing down like 200% of what it normally was.
Oh, yeah.
Eventually, my heart would slow down a little bit, and I would be able to play normal.
It's a mental thing. You talk to or read about coaches of any professional sport, right? Finding that zero, finding that center.
Absolutely. Yep. That's definitely the ticket. And it took me a couple of years to figure out how to actually physically calm myself down enough to play normal.
Yeah, it's part of the game, 100%.
But guys who don't have that issue, Godfrey, Sheldon, Harlow, Wilson, all these guys have been on stream many times before. Outstanding players. I feel they've been around for so long. Nerves are just not a factor. I feel like for a lot of these guys.
Yep, I agree.
Oh, that was unfortunate dropping the chip there for Mr. Harlow, but he cleans it up on the back end, which is not what he wanted, but it could have gone worse.
All right, tied up on the right. Dustin, yeah, man. Wish you were here, brother. So we're tied up, Harlow and Wilson. 12. It's like 12. I can't tell if that's clean.
It looks like it, yeah.
Eddie G and Kags, 14.
So we're heading to your backyard for the next stop, huh?
Yes.
Yep.
What do you remember the dates? It's
August 18th through the 21st is going to be the next event. And you had something to do with the location. Didn't you?
I helped a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, team effort. We got
Exactly.
there. The owner, we found out, played Golden Tee, which I said yesterday. It's a huge asset when the owner is invested in the game,
Right.
loves to play.
Yep.
So Tim will be there. Tim Olson will be there at TNT's in August.
You got Jay Ware and Andy Kuhlman, Director of Esports for IT here on the mic currently. And I will be rotating out at any point if we get one of these crafty veterans who would like to hop on the mic. But for the meantime, I'm going to keep you guys and Mr. Jay Ware company, and we're going to look at some of this top-tier championship Sunday action. I'm hyped, man. We kicked off the stream for Gold Bracket with Andy Haas and CJ Wengler and Al Jazz and the Mouth. Like, those kind of matches, you just know you're going to have a kick-ass day when it starts off with those kind of caliber of matches.
Yeah, it was. I watched Haas and CJ play. I mean, Haas he's top qualifier, right in there.
No. Haas actually qualified pretty low. CJ was the favorite in the qualifying. I thought the Haas was like 23rd or 24th in the qualifying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
CJ was the higher qualifier between those two.
Interesting.
Yeah. I thought, well, really not that surprising, though. Like, you see Andy Haas qualify up at the top a lot, but I think last year at St. Louis, I think he ended up going 0-2 in the event, and he was one of the lower qualifiers as well.
Yep.
So Andy Haas, one of the greatest players in the game, in the history of the game, but sometimes he doesn't always qualify in the top, and that doesn't matter because he's somebody who could beat a CJ Wengler in the first round, who would be the 7th seed or however that ended up playing out.
Yeah, and my experience talking with those guys is you play clean and make the cut. Right?
Yep.
You make the cut. That's step one for yesterday's qualifying.
Yep.
Once you're there, then you do work. It's heads up match play from there.
Then you got to start looking for your hole outs. You got to start chasing opportunities, maybe taking risks. Or maybe laying up. You don't see it too often, but I mean, yesterday we saw a layup putt that ended up being the correct play because they would have rolled over and got wet if they chipped. So you just never know the craziness that can come out in some of these matches.
Yeah, match play, when you have the lead, the ability to do that layup and leverage the one-stroke lead can be huge.
But you know what, though? I will say I notice a lot of players going to layup, and then they end up making a mistake off the back of that layup because they're not used to laying up.
Yep,
Because they're
no,
used
100%.
because they're just doing something that's out of their normal comfort zone. Whereas if they just played straight normal as is, it wouldn't be as risky. Oh, Godfrey
that works
clipping
out.
The lead.
That's
he
a
still has
shot-
a straight shot, yeah, but
That's a shot I learned this weekend. Didn't consider it until I saw it, and I was like, wow, that actually makes sense.
it leaves you a clean open. You're on the top side of the hill too, so it's easier to punch straight to the green. I don't know. I just get worried doing stuff like that.
Yeah, there have been some tee box looks where I was a little further back. You hit one of those top trees and you drop
you get
down
bit,
in the
yeah,
forest,
yep.
and you're kind of screwed.
Actually, that's what I thought happened to Godfrey at the first. I didn't realize he was clear to the hole here. So, but yeah, both guys solid approaches here. Hit it exactly where it needs to go.
17, so okay, we're tied on the right. This one you could be aggressive at it. Yeah, one hole, Hollywood 17. We all know it. We've all got feelings about it. But I want to see how that plays out today in match play.
Yeah, I think that we're gonna. I think that. I don't know. Ooh, nice approach there from Mr. Harlow. Yeah, I don't know. I think that we're gonna see 17 open up a little bit when you see some of these top players approach it and the way that they deal with that hole.
Yeah,
I think it's going to clarify and kind of unify a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say on that front.
It's an interesting, it's an interesting layup even. Like trying to find a safe shot sometimes is difficult on that hole.
Absolutely.
And then you think your safe shot's good, and the tiers come into play, and everything drains back into the water. It'll be fun to watch today.
Yep, it will. I love this hole. I think this is just such a cool hole that we're seeing over here on.
Yeah, they've got the in-wind there. Even with some Titan players' balls, an out-wind is good. In-wind on some of these, you can play up to the right and get it to trickle in. This one looks like he may be playing the wind for a straight shot.
Yep. And I don't hate that approach. I actually probably would prefer the approach that Harlow took here.
Get up. Get up.
He's going to make it.
Whoa.
Close, though.
It was close. It was a little close for comfort.
Yeah, a little sweaty right there.
Oh, stay up. Godfrey's got a big putt, and I think he's the one that's down a stroke. I think Cags has been up a stroke here. So this one, these trees have so many more leaves than the machine I was playing on, which, there's still leaves.
It's the graphics card.
Yep.
For sure. Oh,
not good.
Sheldon getting wet right there. Hate to see it.
So he needs to hold this to stay even.
Getting towards the end of the course, only a few holes left. Putting it in the water, your heart just sinks. It's a terrible feeling.
Godfrey's got a long putt. It's not a gimme by any means. But
it's not, but it's definitely not the same type of shot that Sheldon has to sink right here in order to keep it going. And that's not going to be in. Good shot, though. Easy putt follow-up.
So he wants to make this.
I think Godfrey hits this putt all day.
He should.
Yeah.
Low side.
Okay, I cursed him.
Yeah, I was going to say, it wasn't a gimme.
Not a gimme, but I've learned don't question putting in the main bracket, because usually if it's on the green, those guys are just putting it in regardless.
Oh, I thought so. Cags did drop, so now Cags is down 2.
Yep.
2 to play or 3 to play.
Yep.
This pin, I think I had this set up earlier. It's on the top tier, heavy inwind. I played short to bounce down through the rough, and it just trickled and hit that tier. That's when I knew I would be able to just chill the rest of the day. I ordered a bucket, ordered a whiskey. It's like, all right, let's go.
All right. Looks like we're hanging out today. Maybe doing some Golden Tee commentary.
Little long. Oh, the bite. He hit it
Yeah,
harder,
yeah,
so
yep.
it'd get the rip back. That makes sense.
That was a nice shot.
Anywhere on the top tier there. I mean, you go down to the bottom.
You're
you
in
know,
trouble.
The putts are just,
They're brutal, honestly.
yep,
That's
stay
a good
high
shot,
side.
too. Yeah, I like that. Nice approach. Easy and safe. That's the way to do it.
Hey,
Godfrey.
Jason Lociavo. Missing you and Jackie up here. Tim, nervous watching his buddy. Yes,
Yeah.
I do the same thing. I'm a big fanboy. A lot of guys up here. I love to watch Great T. I've only been in the community about 2 years or so.
It's easy to be a fan of these guys.
And then
There's
it's
so
hard to
many-
root against anybody. It's
Exactly,
like,
that's true.
I
That's
want-
true. Because they're all great guys and they're all great players, and you want to see everybody do well. So it's but yeah, that's one thing I've noticed as well. with
Ooh.
this.
He handled it. Okay,
Yeah.
that was a great
Wow.
shot for 17.
That was. And this is look at that pin. That pin is.
He's down 2. He
Yeah,
has to
yeah,
challenge.
yeah,
he has
yeah,
to go
yeah,
for
yeah,
broke.
Absolutely,
You know?
absolutely. And this is one of the hardest, at least in this set of courses, to do it on.
I
is
agree.
this whole and with this pin is
The low
greasy.
side is in the danger
Yeah,
zone.
it is. It is. But a nice play right there.
There we go.
Solid
That's-
shot.
those are
Put
both great
himself,
shots.
Can't be mad at it.
18 down 2. 18 is pretty much standard on the green and
Yep.
in. Difficult spot for Kegs. That water ball set him back. It hurt him a little bit.
Gonna take a disaster / miracle at this point, probably. Jason Lashavio, we're missing you too, buddy.
I mean, as long as there's a shot left to play, it's on the table. It ain't over
That's
till
true,
it's
that's
over.
true. Oh,
That
oh my
was
God!
al-
That almost
that was almost over.
that was almost a nail in the coffin. And,
Yeah.
and you know what? For all intents and purposes, it was. He's not
Yeah.
missing that putt.
Oh, yeah.
that really was. a
It's,
nail in
this
the
is a
coffin.
standard look.
Hell of a shot too. He almost dropped it right there.
Easter, okay.
Yep. This is actually one of my favorite holes. I've gotten some really cool shot of the week submissions already on this
Oh
hole.
no, it's great. You
Yep.
can you play off the top
Yep.
of the front guys.
Yep.
You can
Yep.
play off the hill on the
Yep.
backside with a bank in.
Yep.
There's
Yep.
I'm waiting to see a nice full shot of the week because it's there.
It's definitely there.
Yeah.
Just wait. JoJo will submit it one of these days. It's gonna be him or Gossett most likely that does. I'm just saying those are the
I want to
fullest
say
of fulls.
Steve Silk posted one yesterday. On I think it was on this one. He had a nice bouncer in there. Might have been. Oh, it was a Petra.
Yeah.
One of those last 16, 17. Got a tiny little hallway
Right.
to hit
Yep.
through.
Yep.
That course, I still hadn't fair. I've got maybe 20 rounds on each of the new ones. Hadn't been playing a whole lot here.
Luna loves Petra.
Yeah.
That's like his jam. I don't know. I think Hollywood is pretty cool. I like all the courses, honestly.
I am enjoying them.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying them.
What about Neon?
Neon, man, it's cuts and fulls. I have
Yeah.
noticed, though, the TV settings, if you don't have some dynamic dark or brightness set, it can add to the difficulty on some of those trees that you can't, if you don't know they're there, or you don't know them 100%, you're like, can I hit it over this way or
Yeah,
not?
yeah.
And that's bitten me a couple times.
Okay, I just heard Steve call our other match on 21, and it was McCook and Brewer, and this is a loser's side
Oh, no
match.
way.
Can you believe that?
No way.
Can you believe that?
McCook is number 2 or number 3 seed?
Yeah, absolutely.
So the guy,
I saw McCook outside. He told me he dropped his first match.
Let
So
me-
I was very startled myself because I said in the chat earlier, I think Luna and McCook were two of the heavier pick. My personal picks was Luna McCook.
yeah, I had McCook going to win it. I mean, no money on it, just
Yeah. Well, you were thinking about buying him in the Calcutta. I thought.
yeah, he went a little high.
Yeah, he did.
CJ for 400. I was upset. Yesterday,
Yeah.
I was struggling. We don't have casinos in Nashville,
Right.
and
Yeah.
I partook.
Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen.
Yeah, so Josh Schindel, first time he's made the main.
Yep.
And I was hanging out with him yesterday, and he was jovial, excited.
Yep.
I've already accomplished what I wanted to accomplish for this weekend, and we looked at the bracket, and McCook was there, and we're all joking around. He's like, "Man, I'm not going to win. It's McCook." But anything can happen, and now he's
And
on.
it did.
He's on to the next one.
That just shows, I hear a lot of guys, sometimes say like, "Oh, I'll never beat this guy," or "I'll never do this," and it's like, just in the past few years since when I got hired on with Incredible Technologies, Mark Stenmark was an unbeatable champion who won back to back events, and by the end of the next season, I think that he lost in the Player of the Year tournament. He lost to Bob Squibus, and then I'm trying to think who knocked him out.
Oh, Squeaky Bob.
I think it might have been Duncan that knocked him out. Might have been 2 years ago that this happened. I'm pretty sure that was the case. But all the names that were at the top when I first came out, some of them are still there, but we definitely have some new faces in there. 100%. It's the top players in Golden Tee are a fluid thing. You got to put in the work to get up there, but if you stick at it, my friend, in a few years you will be up there too.
I'm in it.
It's all about dedication, I think, honestly, more than anything. The players who are the most dedicated, who put in the time, and also maybe have a little bit of beneficial coaching or better players in their area to help them to speed up the learning process. That's all it takes. You can be right up here with these guys. And the first step is getting to one of these live events. Getting to play and kind of seeing the actual shots in person and learning about the actual top tier 1% competitive circuit of Golden.
Yeah, we've that's huge. I'm only 2 years in. I told these guys I've been playing for about 8 years, casually, and I was like, nobody texted me. I didn't know about anything. Nobody called me.
Where was the invite? Come on, guys.
But we're lucky in Nashville. We've got a good group, probably 15, 18 regular people. We meet up weekly. Yep. It definitely has elevated my game, made some friends in the process too.
That's one of the best parts about these events is you can, if you do end up, not performing to your best, you beat yourself, you go 0-2, you get to hang out and have a kick-ass day with some of the best community that I've ever been a part of as far as gaming goes.
You can't come to these things and not leave without making a few new friends.
A few new friends, a few stories, and certainly the memories are always there. So it's just cool to see. It's really cool to see this community because I've been in the gaming community for a really, really long time, and that one thing that separates Golden Tee from a lot of the other communities is that you could be playing against a guy. And if he holds out, you'll pat him on the back and be like, "Great job." Other communities, like if they do something that takes a large advantage of you, they're upset, they're frustrated. It's just different. It's not as self-centered here. Everybody's for the greater good of the atmosphere and the event itself.
Oh, 100%. There's a competitive element.
Absolutely.
But everybody wants to see everybody shoot well.
Exactly.
I mean, the guy in the losers bracket, he holed out twice, and both times we're cheering, fist pumping. I'm like, there you go, man. That's a great round.
That's how you hit it.
He whooped me, but I would like to win, but it's great to see see the guys shoot well.
Yep. Got to see Mr. Greg Kinsler in the chat. Kins,
what's
thanks
up,
for
brother?
joining us, man.
Kramer, everybody that's on chat, we're missing y'all.
Yeah, Puff, you should be in the booth right now. What are you doing?
Yeah, they got me on the stream.
Yeah, y'all got Jay Ware and Andy. Come on.
Oh, I'm loving it.
It should be Lachavo, Boyer, Fitzgerald, Kramer. But that's all right. Hey, it's better this than the deadest of silence, right?
So, McCook and Brewer in the losers bracket. Neither of these guys want to be here.
No, and they shouldn't. They shouldn't be here. But I've been saying it. Ooh.
Oh, I hate that.
He's all right, though. He's okay.
Yep.
He's all right. I've been saying it since yesterday. This is one of the deepest gold bracket fields I've ever seen. There's 10 guys in this bracket that could eat more than that.
Yeah.
Almost any of these guys, I think, have a legitimate shot to make a run at winning this bracket. And it's really anybody's match. Whoever steps up to the challenge and arises to the occasion will be the one who takes it home.
Team 15, Gary Sheldon, Dana Kalashewski. Gary Sheldon, Dana Kalashewski on 15.
Sheldon and Kalashewski playing as well. That's another good match.
Oh, yeah.
Harlow misses the putt right here. I think that's going to be it because they were in OT, right? Yeah, they were in OT.
Yep.
That's going to be the end of
Justin.
game 22. Justin Wilson taking it home. Just that was a.
Oh, Brewer? He did just hold that out.
He did.
He's up 1 on McCook. Should be.
Team 10, Jason
Whoa,
Whitmore.
whoa. Don't.
Jason Whitmore.
Let me hit your putt for you with this lob wedge.
Yeah.
All right, that's huge.
That is huge. But you know what though? I think that Mouth plays better from being down than he does being ahead.
McCook?
Yeah, McCook. Excuse
Yeah.
me. I don't.
The dig deep part of it, I mean, this is not over by any stretch.
No, sir, it is not.
Brewer can breathe a little easy, but he knows there's still a lot of golf left.
Yep.
Cannot let up at all against any of these guys. McCook, I've been watching him this weekend. Every other time I look over at his machine, he's got another hole out. I'll go out on a limb. I'm going to say 2 more hole outs. Well, that's aggressive. 1 more hole out at least. Yep, there you go.
Paul Luna and Al Zarel.
Ooh, Luna and Aljaz playing in the losers bracket as well. What
Nice chip.
the hell
Nice.
is going
What
on?
is going on?
What are these losers bracket matches? That's absolutely nuts, man. That's crazy. I'm ready for Nashville too. Nashville's a fun event.
I think everybody,
Get me some chicken.
last year they brought their girlfriends, wives, significant others, and went to experience downtown Nashville. Now I'm a Nashville native. I mean, Middle Tennessee for 30 years.
Yep.
I've been there, done that, and it's a riot. Like sometimes literally a riot.
Yeah.
But it's a music festival, like 4, 5, 6 nights a week down there.
Yep.
If you haven't experienced it, it is a lot of fun. But it'll drain you.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hey man, I'm from Vegas. I know all about people coming into town and trying to draw me towards the stripper. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'll be weighing my friendships. Be like, are we good enough friends that I'm gonna go downtown or I'm gonna go to the strip right now, deal with traffic, go pay for overpriced drinks, like or like. Has this friendship kind of run its course? You know, like you gotta weigh those things.
Did Brewer drop one? They're even. I don't know. He had a straight up putt. He must have missed that. I was looking at chat. They're even now, 9-9. So this one, Brewer actually told me he does a 2-click straight full almost every time here. You play the wind a little bit, and that's helped me out quite a bit.
Yep. And it set him up. It did set him up pretty good here, as you can see. He's going to be able to just punch it nice and safe onto that green.
Yep, this stone plays like fairway. You can manipulate it, do your fulls, however you want to attack it.
Yep. And the wind is going to work well with him here.
What's interesting is there's a tunnel off to the right. You know, so first time we play it, we're exploring, we find this tunnel.
Right.
Nobody ever uses that.
No.
And I can't remember. It was a top player, and I was like, yeah, but what about the tunnel over here? And they're like, there's a tunnel? We didn't even know. He did miss the putt. Thanks, Jack Wallen. Missing you too, brother. Nashville is definitely very commercial. A lot of big name guys buying bars down there. Kid Rock has like a 3-story bar down there. It's insane. Kyle Heasley with the upset of Luna. Kyle hold out twice.
Oh my gosh, Brewer just dropped another putt.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, and he threw his hands
Not
up in the
good.
air in frustration.
Yeah, his ears are a little red. That one, he's not happy about that at all.
No. And all of a sudden, from being up 1 to down 1.
Maybe
That's
getting
the
that,
best,
maybe
man.
getting that early lead. He got a little relaxed. I don't know.
A little too relaxed.
It could throw you
I
off.
mean.
It's like don't
Yeah.
get comfortable.
I was just saying last game too how you never
he's-
see people dropping
he's
putts
so good
in this
at
bracket.
fulls. This one delays a little bit. They're working on it. Don't even know where it went. Click over. Where's he at? He's got a 15-footer.
I believe that's also the video card that's in that machine as well, being
Yeah, some of them, it's been brought up. Andy in QA, he's great on, dealing with all kinds of stuff, but they're on top of him.
Yeah, Andy Hansen honestly is a hardworking, great guy. So hats off to you, Andy Hansen.
Putting yips suck, yep. And again, he's an old school. He knows all about it. But you miss one, you kind of start questioning yourself a little bit. And the person who's going to win is going to be on top of their game, all aspects of it.
Absolutely.
There you go, little cutter in.
So thanks again if you guys are joining us right now. If you're watching from home or from on the road while you're working, you couldn't be here today. We really appreciate you spending your Sunday with us here in St. Louis at Championship Sunday. And if you could also hit that like button, that would really help us out, just to show, that you do like the stream. Brewer lifted up the deck here. I know that deck actually doesn't have a lock on it either, so the deck is loose.
Yeah, it looks like he's going for the key to lock it up. Yeah, like, subscribe, share, tell your friends.
That's right. You know who your friends that like Golden TR and may or may not be watching the stream right now. It does not hurt you to send them a message with the link to the YouTube stream. This is a deep putt, and he curved it too. And tried to play it, and it just.
He might be on a little half tilt here.
Yeah, I still think it was a really. It was a nice attempt, regardless. It wasn't like he phoned it in, but.
So, shout out to Mattingly's, by the way. Kyle, the bar owner here, I got to hang out with him a little bit. They're doing an amazing job. The servers and the service, the venue is great. They're on point. I love the POS system. They're walking around with phones of some kind and taking orders. They're being very attentive.
Right, yeah.
It's a great first location experience, I think.
Yeah, solid. I mean, my only takeaway would, we're a little bit tight on room for the broadcast aspect of things, but for the machines are set up pretty well throughout everything. So
I get
room
paid.
for the players, and I'll be taking my cut as well as your partner.
Little $73. Your
Cash it
boy
in.
Jay
Cash it
Ware
in.
got 2 hole-in-ones.
Take the money and run.
I had a third one, man. It rolled to 5 inches. I don't think you can get any closer.
And here we go with the quad screen. We got. I think that's Godfrey.
Yep, Eddie G and Harlow.
Yeah, and Harlow. Indeed, it is.
Did Harlow beat? Oh no.
That's not.
That's
Harlow.
Lannon.
Yeah, that's
Jeff Lannon.
Lannon. Yeah.
Lemon.
It's Landon Godfrey.
Yeah. All right. In a minute here, I am going to hop back into production. So we can,
I'll try to find. I went around looking for a casting buddy, but the guys
it's
are
hard
still
to find
in their matches.
once the matches start kicking off. It's hard to find, and then also somebody that really has kind of the knowledge and the desire to commentate. If they get knocked out early, a lot of times they don't want to hop on the mic because they're kind of disappointed with their performance.
They want to play this afternoon.
Exactly. We love it when Luna and Mouth hop on the mic, but if they get knocked out early, then it affects the tournament as well. So either way, we have crazy matches going on. So much drama between the winners and the losers bracket. The people that we're seeing in the losers bracket is crazy. Luna and McCook in the losers bracket right off the rip. I don't.
That's very
I'm not
unlikely.
used to saying words in those sentences together.
So let's see. Taylor beat Tickner. That'll be Tickner's first loss.
Yep. And Taylor's been playing really well lately. I think he's had kind of a fire lit under him since Worlds. He had a great performance at Worlds.
Yep.
And he qualified pretty high. I think 6th or 7th maybe, if I'm remembering correctly. And, Paul Taylor has been playing outstanding. Oh, Godfrey almost dropping that one. Not quite able to do it, though. Just skimmed the edge of the cup. And We see the Gambler still up 2 over hats for bats through 12.
You know
headed into 13 here.
Another
Upset,
loser
yeah.
bracket upset.
Let's hear it.
Joe Massara.
JoJo.
Solomon Franco knocked him
No,
out on
really?
his match 1. Interesting.
Knocked him out or knocked him into losers?
Knocked him into losers,
Okay, okay.
That's JoJo's 2 seed. Solomon Franco 31
That is
seed.
a hell of a match for Solomon Franco.
That's number 1 seed Luna, and Kyle Heasley's 32nd.
Yeah.
So that's,
Wow.
That's 2 upsets.
That's the number 1 and the number 2 seed headed into losers off the bat.
Off the
That
rip.
is not something you hear in these events very often. That might be the first time since I've been running these broadcasts that I've seen that happen. Number one, and
number 2. Well, and McCook, right, is number
was he
3.
number 3? Stop it.
I want to say.
How deep does this go? What is going on?
it is. McCook, number
Who's
3.
number 4?
Fox.
And
Fox
he
is
won.
good,
Okay,
yeah.
so we're good. But 1, 2, and 3 seed in the tournament, all dropping to the losers bracket.
That's
That's
nuts.
crazy. That's out of control. If they miss a tap-in putt for their competitor, they pretty much have to go report it to Steve Sobel, who then glares at them, and that's pretty much the end of it.
Kinsler with throwing some stouts darts, but I would say these guys are playing stouts, and tee to green sounds easy, but the proof is in the pudding. It's not easy.
Yeah. It's definitely not easy.
Shots are still being missed.
Yeah, it's definitely not easy with a camera in your face either, and people talking about your every single move. That's also another step up.
Gary McNew, howdy, from Texas.
I hear Texas is the strongest region for Golden Tee.
Man, you know what I would love? We've talked about this a few times. I don't know if this has happened in the history, 15, 20 years of competitive tee, but I would love to see a couple of things. One would be a state versus state, some kind of play-in tournament. Structure it to figure out who gets to go from the state, and then do a state versus state tournament. And then maybe even pick captains and do a Ryder Cup style tournament.
It's a great idea. Steven, stouts are a ball that cuts the wind effectively in half, so you don't necessarily have to deal with harsh winds and shaping your shot. You really can just kind of punch it out there and let the ball falls where it lands. Dean Soup coming out of Maryland. What part of Maryland? I actually used to live out there, Rosedale, that area. Maryland's a great place. You know what, though? Maryland ruined crab cakes for me. I can't eat a crab cake anywhere else because it's just garbage, filler, and it's not right. You get one in Maryland, it's all crab meat. You get one anywhere else, and it's like all breading.
Breading, yeah.
I'm just going to, before I go on a 2-minute tangent here about crab cakes.
Well, you talk about seafood. I'm landlocked in Nashville, so I haven't had enough of it. It's one of my favorite meals.
Yep. I'm currently in Vegas, and we get a good amount shipped in. But I'm actually moving to Delaware next week, so I'll be right by the coast and getting some seafood in my life. I'm excited for it.
Adam Baum, I agree. Texas. I mean, it'd be Texas, Missouri. I think. Top 3, Texas, Missouri, and probably Minnesota.
I mean, you have so many different areas. You got the Pacific Northwest. So, full clarity, I was working on a regional build to break the U.S. into 4 or 5 regions and have, captains from each region playing. And what it really came down to is that these tournaments are pretty packed out with time, and there's really not another time that we could, run it. So, short of saying, anybody who's representing Texas has to be there Thursday and play Thursday for the regionals. It just started handcuffing the people involved. The logistics is what the blow up was on that front. But yeah, I totally agree. I've been trying to work out. I think a regionals build would be awesome. I tried to put a regionals build together myself, and it's hard to. In theory, it's awesome. In practice, at one of these events, there's just not the time.
Yeah, well, and they're happening every 2 or 3 months.
Right.
There's one after another.
Yep.
It's logistically 100%.
Hi, 6 miles from the tourney. Get in your car.
Come down.
And get your ass down here right now.
Kidding?
There is no excuse.
Yeah.
Come on now.
There are people to meet, games to play.
That's right.
Things to learn, drinks to drink. JM, come down. Find Jay Ware or Andy Coleman. Say, I'm the guy from the stream.
That's right.
And I'll buy you a drink and I'll pay for a game or something.
There you go. Oh, my gosh. Did you see that? That was
Hi-yo.
just Godfrey crushing that shot, dropping it straight in the cup. Not even a thought. Godfrey's playing pretty solid today, walking through this winner's side bracket.
Comfort is a thing. You get through your first match,
Absolutely.
then you go
Yep.
on cruise control.
Yep.
Landon is good. He's going to take what he saw and apply it to this shot.
Billy Ambrose, Glenn Goffman. Billy Ambrose, Glenn Goffman on 7.
I want to say there was a stroke or two difference already.
There was, yeah. Godfrey's starting to really.
Okay, there we go.
He's starting to pull away with it now. It was, I think it was a dropped putt, was what it was.
18 here.
Eddie G playing solid. I love this hole right here that McCook just hit.
Yeah.
It can make for some crazy bounces coming out of that rock tunnel, and they just head straight for the pin. So we had a shot of the week. This shot of the week, the #1 shot was Alex Sandmeyer hitting a hole-in-one on this through the rock tunnel. I don't think it was. I don't remember if it was a hole-in-one. I think it was. But yeah, if you guys ever hit a shot that you think is outstanding, you want to submit it, just send it to sow@itsgames.com or post it on Facebook and just tag me, Andy Coolman, and say, hey, shot of the week. Hashtag shot of the week. Tag Andy Coolman in there, and I'll be sure to review it and see if I can get you in there for shots of the week. All right, my friend. I think I'm about to bail on you here.
Yeah,
so
no,
I'm
that's
gonna leave
good.
you. I'm gonna leave you high and dry. But I'm gonna try to find a body for you.
That'll work. I'm gonna take a bio break and I'll come back and see if I can find somebody with me.
Yeah. So both of us are gonna step off for just a minute here. Let you guys hang on with Eddie G, and we'll be back in just a moment.
That big and keep playing. Trevor Roberts, Damian Sullivan, come see me, please. Trevor Roberts, Damian Sullivan, come see me.
All right, Jay Ware back. Legends on the machine 21. Haas and Gossett. Hollywood. Okay, so this will be fun. I want to see how they do. They get into 17. 17, I'm really excited to see how that plays out for match play this weekend. Let's see. I think we said Eddie G's got this match. Yeah, a few strikes in. Good stuff. All right, 2 or 3 or 4 holeouts with the Gossett Haas match. Brandon Feldmeyer. I went 0-2, didn't even finish my coffee, and so now I get to cast and hang out the rest of the day. Had a good time. Nerves got to me. I beat myself, though. These shots here should be very close, if not in, 2 times in a row. Oh, I don't think he likes that one. It's an opportunity to go up a stroke. Pretty straightforward. Clicks left and right to check the slope of the green. Pretty straight and in. Let's go. Gossett is not going to be happy with his shot. David Geller. Wish you were here, man. I drove up. We got Scotty Nussmeyer came up from Nashville. But, yeah, missing the Nashville family. Pretty straightforward hole here. Different wind, different tee box. You could go to the left where he's looking. If you like a longer shot, you can go to the left here. It's usually where I end up going. I'm trying to get a read on the Luna Aljaz match. They're not on a stream machine. They're right next to Gossett and Haas over here. But again, losers bracket. Woo! Losers bracket for top three qualifiers. Yeah, I need some help. Mike Johnston, come in to sit down.
Paige, let me know if I get called. I got you. I'll listen.
Veteran caster, veteran player, OG.
Who are these guys?
Never heard of them.
Why's Gossett got so many S's in it?
Gossett. So, hole 3, part 3, Gossett sprayed it a little bit. He wasn't happy with it, and Haas drained it. So, we've got Haas up a stroke
so,
here.
I mean, what do you normally hit here? It's normally like a medium 6?
Yeah,
backspin?
6 thumbs sometimes. The pin's over there a little bit, but yeah, nothing too difficult.
Okay.
6 wood
It's
is
a flat
usually
green,
the go.
so I mean it's a very forgiving green. This course is difficult enough in terms of especially in relationship to par. This course can be pretty tricky, right?
It can get you.
Right.
And 17, I mean, it's nice Haas is up one. He's definitely happy for that, but real interested to see the setup on 17. I think this weekend that's going to be
it's going to be
stroke
all
changer.
year long.
Yeah.
All year long, right? So Andy's one better than Evans on par is what I'm hearing?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Here we are. We
I
got Jay
called-
Ware, Mike Johnston.
I called, I said 3 or 4 holeouts in this match, so we got one. Get up in there.
Nice shot, Evan. Mattingly's Lake St. Louis, Missouri. They've been a great host all weekend. Would like to thank IT and the bar themselves for hosting us. Oh, it's a good run by Andy there.
Yeah, Mattingly's. It's always a challenge on the first tournament. I think
they've done quite well.
Sobel and being local, they coached them and said, "Here's what you can expect. Here's how you can make it good." And Kyle, the owner, he's a Golden Tee player. I got to hang out with him.
That
a little
helps
bit.
a lot, right?
Yeah, he loves it. I think they're knocking it out of the park.
They're both trying to make this shot. What are you hitting here?
Ooh, yeah, this is another straightforward one. 179.
I like that with the release roll. I like that.
I'm thinking maybe. See, I play the hybrids.
Andy walked away from it immediately. Like, his thumbs are so good if he
Yeah.
misses it by 1 degree that
100%.
he knows it's.
It's an aim small, miss small for them, and that was a big miss when you
Evan's gonna have a
compared to
chance
his
to maybe
ability.
tie it up, right?
Yeah, that's what he's thinking. I need to get this in. I
And
love
you
this
notice
shot.
how he moved that a little right on the tee because you notice the wind is going just a hair
And that's
left.
straight.
And if he'd have probably just
Might have been a tick to the left.
Yeah, but you can see the wind, right? So that's why he moved it just a hair. Look, yeah. He's talking
and
to
they're
Andy. He's talking to
laughing.
Andy, man, right?
They're like, ah.
These guys have never played each other before.
No, not at all. Legends. So I'm about 2 years into the community. How long have you been around? Quite a while, right?
I've been going to tournaments for about 8-9 years.
Yeah.
Love the fact that it continues to grow. Love the fact that every time I go to a tournament,
He's hitting a full.
I get to meet new people.
Oh, half. That was a good shot.
Of course, it's Andy Haas. I mean, so I'm 1-1 in the main bracket right now. So I'm still alive. Paul Taylor shot a 2 better on me in the on Easter, and I shot clean against Bob Washburn. Was lucky enough to get through that one. So I mean, with his pin at the front, I like what the thought process was there. He's trying to spin it and make sure that it's going. That's same idea.
Step
you
one,
want to make sure that you're keeping the spin on the correct tier.
Yeah, step one is hit the top tier, right?
Correct.
Yeah, and what type of shot takes that risk of the bottom tier out of play?
Correct.
Again, those are fine. You weren't super close to the hole, but it's a putt, pretty standard putt.
I've seen some people go. I believe it's 13, the one with the landing pad, or you can go around, kind of similar shape
In
to
the
this.
yeah,
I've seen some unique shots there that I had not learned before.
Yeah, there's one I learned, and we'll get there. You got landing to the left. I think we're talking the same one. If you go right, you've got
it's like
that
13, 14,
retaining
or
wall
12 or whatever.
shot. Yeah.
Are you landing on the retaining wall?
Well, no, you play to the left or in the middle actually to get over the trees.
Okay. Looking forward to seeing guys. I've heard about the shot. I just have not seen anybody try to execute it.
Sit pretty. Oh.
Settle. And
no.
honestly, like when you can go for pins like that and not worry about making your chip,
Yeah.
that's a nice little comfort valve you have there.
This one.
Oh,
Ooh, this one might be. It's puttable. I would chip this, but
he's gonna chip it
okay,
right in the middle.
yeah.
Right in the middle.
Clinical. Yep. You got to aim for the flag stick on those. It's not the
Yeah,
cup.
take the break out of
yeah.
it, right?
Yeah, it's not the cup. Aim small, miss small.
And I am terrible about pulling the trackball straight back on short chips. That's, I would say, my biggest weakness.
Yep.
And I get it. And, like, what you don't realize is we all feel the nerves, right? So, like, it doesn't matter if you're qualifying, if you're playing in a match. Like, the nerves are there. That is not an easy chip. It makes it look easy, but it still isn't easy.
So Luna did beat Aljaz in the losers bracket. So Aljaz, I think, is out.
Yeah, he lost to Mouth.
Mouth and Luna, I guess.
Yeah, it's a bad break.
James Hickey.
Kyle Heasley played really well against Luna. I was actually on a machine adjacent to him, and he played great.
He had 2 hole outs, right? Just
what I saw when I was half paying attention to their match, it was a 1 better and even, and then I think Luna tried to get the stroke back and had a ruffle.
Had to press a little bit.
Right,
yeah.
exactly.
I
So
gotcha.
we've all been there. Good run there by Andy. Or excuse me, good run there by Evan.
Todd Clark, Mike Perez on 1.
We got a little monkey house in the building. What's up, Greg?
Yeah, straightforward on this one. Get it down there. Sometimes a crosswind here can make it a little difficult, but you want to get out past the trees for your next shot in.
Yeah, I mean, what you don't want to do until they at least give us new tee boxes, right? What you don't want to do on this hole is go to the left there. So even if you short it a little bit, you can cut it around there, right? So
yeah, and this
I
is
imagine they might give us a look with new tee boxes where maybe that left side
comes
you
into
might
play.
have to go there.
Ooh.
Oh, good run, good run.
He is not laying up at all. One stroke lead is, don't get comfortable, especially with these top players.
I qualified with Andy yesterday, right? And so for me, we play different balls. So he's not paying attention to my shot. I'm not paying, but you do pay attention.
Yeah.
So you're trying to find new things and
data points even. You play your game, but being able to see the guy in front of you hit.
I mean, and he would be the first to tell you he didn't qualify great yesterday, but these are new courses.
Yeah.
So I mean, we're all in the same boat here, and it's been fun to watch. I mean, nice shot there. See, if you notice what he did there, he played a little bit of a cut to counteract that wind, and it was spinning right?
Yeah,
Correct?
spinning
So,
right.
Yeah, and so you want it spinning at the hole, which is a right 5. There you go.
He doesn't like that one.
No, he doesn't, but it's okay. He's going to make his birdie and move along.
So Gervais is up a stroke on Fox. This is still winner's bracket. Both of these
they
matches.
should both be 2-0 as far as I know.
Yeah.
Kyle Heasley. Joe Becerra, Kyle Heasley at 14.
So what do you do on this one? So this is the hole we were talking about.
Oh, yeah. This is the one. So there's a play. I mean, this is the right
look,
play.
Maybe not. This particular look, not the play.
Yeah, so if Gossett, so you can play right there where he's looking.
Okay.
High five.
I've not seen it yet, so I'm kind of wanting somebody to try it so I can see it.
Yeah, he's got the room. This is the shot. I learned it this weekend. I think it works. And then you've got a straight look, straight win.
Okay.
Should be tasty.
I learned something today. Richard King in the house. Always good to see Richard. One of the guys that made this whole streaming thing a thing. So I'll give him a lot of credit for growing the game. Sorry, guys, we may be ordering drinks. Hide your kids, hide your wives. All right, so we still got Andy up 1 on the left machine here against Evan. Andy, you said ace 3, so Andy's a 1 better, and Evan is on par?
Yeah,
right.
On par and 1 better.
Okay.
Yeah, Gossett came out of the mulch there. He did bite, and you're not going to get as much action there. Backspin would have been
Would you say mulch is like heavy rough, or what does it react like?
I would say rough. I would say
Just
rough.
normal rough?
Yeah, because you still get some of the distance out of there. It's not like dirt or sand where if you try to cut, if you don't hit a 180, if you're doing a pullback, it's not as severe of a distance loss.
Okay.
Definitely not clean, so I'd say rough.
So it looks like Gervais is up 1 on the right stream we have here. Sean, let's talk this match for a hole or two. So this is, pretty simple. Really, this is a hole that you should be going after. It's a pretty easy layup. And your second shot, you should be aggressive on this.
I agree.
You should be aggressive.
Yep.
So you want to make sure that, because when you're to the left or the right of that square bunker there, that plays like fairway. It plays like maybe like first cut.
They call it stone. It's a little grassy.
We're not going to mention it.
It's fairway all the way. You got plenty of green in front.
And
play it up
you
and
can
run
give it a
in.
good run. Andy's not happy with that because he wanted to give it a run.
Yeah, definitely opportunity when you're down a stroke. This one you want to be aggressive.
That's going left a little. Good shot.
Yeah, 6 wood play short.
I think he kind of good putt by Sean. So we're going to go one more hole with Gervais and Fox, and then we'll go back to Haas and Gossett here because obviously a great match. But if you haven't seen these holes yet, if maybe you don't have a vendor that's updated it. Petra's a lot of fun. Petra's my favorite course. I think you can go 3 wood, 10.5,
3,
high
10.5
tee.
high every time. Just get over that.
And I can't wait till they release the new tee boxes too. I think this hole's going to be a lot of fun. You can just kind of see what they were wanting you to do with some of the different looks,
A
right?
lot of opportunities.
And this is a downhill green with,
Yep.
with a front pin, so it's not easy to make.
Yeah, I hold this one out in my match play earlier. I did a
All right, so let's
backspin.
go quickly back to Haas and Gossett. This is a difficult shot on this par 5.
Yeah,
Pins in the front, so it's smart. He's cutting it in there. He wants to keep it on the front tier.
Okay,
Good shot,
yep,
good
yep.
shot, good shot.
Same thing.
Great shot.
Top tier is your number one thought right here.
Mark Williams on 10.
All right, we're going to stay with Evan and Haas for the rest of this match because it's two great players playing a really good match. So
17's coming up.
yeah, and that's, I think, I wish I knew what to tell people to do there, but I don't think I'm capable of doing so.
It's an interesting one. Setup, I mean, it's a difficult setup either way. So
That's
okay.
a good question, Chris. I'm not quite sure how Haas is wearing, what he's worn all weekend. He played golf, and then he came back and said, like actual golf. We a lot of us played on Friday, and he was wearing long sleeves. And there's been people wearing jeans, and I'm like, what are you thinking?
Yeah, 83.
It is.
Humid, no wind.
No, it's way hotter than that.
Yeah. So he's got a crosswind. It's nasty, nasty. 5-iron.
So 184 or 194? 184.
Looks like 184.
So he's thinking. I think he's thinking high tee here and leave yourself a putt
Play
from
it.
the left center of the
Yeah,
green.
you're throwing it left.
Andy Fox with a hole in one.
He needed that one.
I kind of like, but I play a full wind ball, so I
Yeah,
need some help
gotcha.
here. So
Tighten up.
always.
Wow,
always.
tied on the
I know,
right.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, Fox just
A lot of
that was
action
beautiful.
going on.
I like the idea of just leaving yourself a putt, and I think that's what he's debating right here.
Yeah.
I think he'd be foolish to hit the 8-wood. I like the high 5-iron. Andy Haas probably the best putter that the game has ever seen. So
even the layup here, everything drains down to the front right of the water, and then you've got the wind, and you've got the right 8. It's difficult.
I
even
would
to
go
play
what
safe.
I would call the front left of this screen and make sure that I had a putt at it and be fine with
Yeah.
it. Make Evan, who's down a stroke, hit the nasty shot, right?
Yeah.
And if he gets unlucky, we've all been unlucky on this hole. Sometimes it drops off.
Yeah, he's taking his time here. That's one
That's
thing.
the important thing.
The one thing I wish I would do more of.
All right, he's playing a
wow.
swervy in there.
Yeah.
All right, he's a good
it's not
chipper, and he
wet.
got lucky.
Look at guys. He's like, come on. Can I get some help here? Now he has to play a little more aggressive. I liked your thought process.
Don't you love just the raw emotion of that?
yeah.
Like, because we do the same thing.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
are you kidding me right now?
Yep, so he plays the front left, run it
Yeah,
up.
Hang on.
And
Yeah.
again,
But
that's-
once again, I didn't like Andy's thought process, but the fact he stayed dry made Evan have to go for something, right?
Yeah.
Sandy's probably not going to miss that chip.
I'll say,
and there
again,
you go,
this
there
is
you
going to happen this weekend.
5, Brian Driscoll.
I subscribe.
No, but look at Andy's face. Right? He knows he got lucky. He knows he got lucky on that. And they might see each other later in this tournament, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he knows he got lucky. He's just going to play this up there. Don't even try to make the chip, honestly.
I subscribe to the
Perfect. It's fine.
the school of thought, better lucky than good in Golden Tee. Luck is huge in my game.
Well, Andy just missed
Yeah, he missed his
Evan's
putt.
putt.
We're not going
I
to tell
love it. I
Sobel
love it.
that.
I love it. No, we're going to tell Sobel right now. If you miss somebody's putt, it's not advised. Steve Sobel is one of the nicest men in the freaking world, and
We're
but,
going to want to.
just don't take a putt unless you're going to make it.
We're
Right?
going to want to clip that one if he
Sorry,
looked right
boys.
into
Sorry,
the
boys.
camera.
Sorry, boys and girls.
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube, like, subscribe, share. Twitter is pretty active as well.
Golden
at
Tee,
Golden Tee,
late at night.
at Golden Tee Golf, one of those two.
Yeah, if you have not downloaded the new app yet, it's a very important thing to do. IT has really done a good job of trying to make sure that they're translating everything they can from, there are going to be issues anytime you've got a big software hardware change, but make sure you got the GT PGA Tour app. That's why you can get once your local vendor updates it.
So are these guys tied here?
I don't know. Am I supposed to know?
21-21. Okay.
Chris Wengler, Sean
Yeah.
Tickner. Chris Wengler, Sean Tickner on 24.
Wengler and Tickner. That's got to be a loser's bracket. So let's check out.
I think they're probably 1-1 like I am. So I assume I'm going to get called soon. So I apologize if I have to leave in the middle of this. But
Yeah. Okay.
so what's your thought process here? So
Oh,
don't overthink this. You got to cut it, right?
You have to. And I
So
undercut it, and I end up down there in the sand on the left so many times.
But if you leave yourself,
I'm thinking get high side right and leave yourself a putt. I mean, just hit the
I'm
green.
not going to full at it like he was looking there, but
Yeah, I've been doing
I'm
like
not as
a
good as him.
half-half with a little more
Me too.
towards the,
Me too.
the A.
and it's going to be a downhill putt if you leave yourself over to the right side of the green, right? But it should be fairly straight. It's like a down 9, left 1, or like left 2. Or
That
it's a
should
great
be
shot.
fine.
It's a great shot. That is excellent.
That's more than fine. Almost great.
That is excellent. And you notice he hit that 102. I mean, that is just
16.
pristine.
Mike Johnston.
All right, I got to play, guys.
Yep.
Mike Johnston. Evan Johnson.
Oh, I get Evan.
Oh,
That'll
you
be
got Gossett.
great.
Give him
Great.
a little, throw him a little.
Is it
rib.
Gossett or Gossett?
Goss?
Okay, all right. Cool.
Gossett. Thanks for joining, man. Good
Hey,
luck.
hey, Jay, keep it going.
Yeah, man.
Nice putt there by Sean. I wanted to say that before I left.
Thank you. Chris Anthony, high 9 on that last hole. Yeah, that's a play. Teddy, yeah, the miss putt thing, they don't want to hear that stuff. Uh-oh, a legend arrives. We've got Al Jazz coming down. Kramer, JoJo beat Kyle. I don't have any deets on the gameplay.
C25, Kirk Skippert, Josh Siegel. If you're out of the tournament in your name, come get paid.
Al Jazz is jumping on the mic. I came up with a new nickname for you. AZ Arizona. Is that it? Alzarell?
Yeah, I went by AZ for a while. You know what you should call me?
What?
O2 guy. Every time.
We'll call you Owen. 0-2. Hey, I went 0-2. Not happy. I was almost snap decision drive back to Nashville.
Yeah.
But I'm here to have fun.
All right, so where are we at here? Is he up,
I think
down?
they're tied. So
Looks
Fox
like
made a
par
hole out.
situation here.
Fox made a hole out to come back. I think they're tied here.
This is a great look for the left island thing. Big outwind.
The wind is good for this. Brewer coached me and said if you know your cuts or fulls, going to the left should give you much more opportunity. Don't hit it. Sit pretty.
It's going to stop.
Oh, he just wanted to kiss him.
It'll stop.
Going to the left here gives you much more control over the result of the putt or the result of your next putt shot.
Yeah.
Than hitting the chute and hoping a prayer. Not terrible here. What do you think? I'm doing a cut.
This is so gorgeous.
Yeah.
Like you don't get this very often.
And if they're tied, I'm thinking just set yourself up for a putt. Right?
Fox was not
Should be
coming up
fine.
short there. He made sure of that. God, man.
I mean, a
I've
hole
never
out's
seen it
hole
look
out's
this
nice.
great.
I mean,
I really like
you've got
this.
plenty of green to mess with here. Come on, Jervy.
I like this a lot.
Yeah, rip.
Okay.
All right, we should be going into OT.
It looks that way.
Mark Gomez says, "Old Connie Allen."
Connie Allen on the mic.
All right, we've got OT.
No, Chris, I lost. I lost to Mouth and Luna. You probably saw the Mouth match. The Luna, I shot par. I played well, and he holed out. So I think the first The first chance we're going to have for any kind of damage here is probably going to be through the through the tunnel hole.
Oh no, you can't chush. You're right.
Yeah,
One.
there's no chush on here. I don't know what a
Two
chush
is-
is, but I would say I think it's hole 5 or 6 when you get that tunnel. You know.
Well, you can't.
But-
you can't count out the hole out here.
Oh no,
right?
no, I'm not saying that. I say if they don't hole out,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
probably our first chance at something.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm not going to discredit either one of these guys can hole out on one. Sudden death. They're playing hole by hole. The first person to drop a stroke loses. You play the same ball, same equipment, same course.
Yep.
You just run it back hole by hole.
All right. Interesting.
Ooh.
I thought he would have went out of his way
Bite.
to thumb
Yeah,
that.
bite and let it run out
What's
a
a
little
thumb
bit.
it? Like, I know this guy's going to.
Machine 6, Jeff Weaver, Chris Steele.
Could
Jeff
be
Weaver,
good.
Chris Steele on
Get
6.
right. Get right. Oh, it caught the down
yeah,
slope.
bad kick there.
Yep. Yeah, that's okay. All right. We're on to the next one. Obviously, both these guys are exceptional players. I don't think anybody watching or anybody in this room.
You don't cheer against. We're cheering for
but
both.
I don't think anybody in this room
Machine 9, Russ Layton, Bob Ludwig.
could tell you
Russ Layton, Bob Ludwig.
who's going to win this match. We're just waiting for something. These are really
Oh, coin flip. I
two
agree.
very accomplished players.
I agree. Sean, just look at his eyes, just dialed in. Just thinking about every pixel.
Every pixel.
Got to get right.
Hey, not a bad effort.
Not bad.
Giving it a chance to go in.
23,
I had
all
a
you gotta
nice.
do.
I'm still learning the fulls. You know, sometimes they work out great, sometimes they don't. I hold this one out with a full, and I was pretty proud. Full backspin. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is hole out
We got a little
potential.
juice box here.
I'm moving it a tad to the right.
mean, it's pretty
He
obvious.
threw it right a little bit.
Get in.
Look at that wind.
You look at Andy. Like, look at this guy. You know how obvious it is he has a pool? He's got like that August 15th tan already.
We might have to zoom the camera out a little bit. Those calves are just taking up the whole screen.
Jeez.
Ooh, little right.
Feels left. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's actually right.
Nice.
Now Jazz is wrong again.
Okay. Okay.
I'm still not to the. Okay, we could have some damage here.
Oh, this is. I mean, this is about as best you can get. You can see daylight through here. It's a benefit. I will say this shot has smoked me more times than
This is one of those where you could drop a stroke here,
easy.
but if you did, you're gonna be really upset with
Oh yeah.
yourself.
Oh, machine flip.
Machine flip.
And I'm
Wow,
usually
that
hitting
is-
a 10.5 high or something through here.
That thing is that gap's open like 7-Eleven.
Mike Bentley on 7.
They are OT, sudden death.
Oh, big time.
I would, yeah. Yep.
We're gonna
Yep.
stay on this one because it's sudden death, and then after this, we're gonna head over to Paul Luna and Justin Wilson in the loser bracket side.
And these guys haven't lost yet, right? This is still winners. Pretty sure that they're still on the winner's side.
Yeah.
Paul Weiss, Jason Reeder on 11.
So I've been to a lot of these things,
Reeder on 8.
and sometimes you just get a feel for some of this stuff. And I mean, I'm obviously a little biased as well,
Oh, yeah.
but I don't know, man. It feels like a Fox weekend to me. It really does. you know?
Okay.
because he's one of those guys. If he gets to 2-0,
He turns it on.
yeah, the ball starts rolling.
11.
Oh, no. What was that
Why
kick?
did I say
Lodell Parks.
anything?
Oh,
Scott Nussmeyer.
on stream
Lodell Parks, Scott
with the
Nussmeyer,
best friend
11.
Jinx.
Oh my God!
The
He's
hometown
gonna,
homeboy.
Melanie's probably watching. He's gonna watch this back when we get home, and he's gonna say, "Oh, you jinxed me." I mean, I'm gonna have to listen to this for the next 3 years. Oh, that's a long.
That's a
one.
long putt.
That's a long one.
All right. Let's see some Fox Matt. Oh,
This is
he's
tricky.
got some room. I
This
think
is
he has
tricky.
just enough room here.
I don't think. Yeah,
Oh, backspin.
man, this is gonna be really fun.
Backspin 80 thumbs? I don't know. That's what
Man, that is a really long putt that Sean has.
Andy Fox is thinking hole out. Like he's going to be very aggressive on this. Yes, Gervais has a long putt, but he wants to make this.
Okay, I think he wants to thumb this.
That's why I like the 6 soft thumb,
Yeah,
especially with the plus.
If he thumbed that 8-iron, I don't think that's gonna.
Didn't like the.
irons.
I didn't like the
All right.
pullback.
Is for the match.
Is he in fringe? So put the roll on it. Yeah, okay.
So this is a turbo putt.
Damn it. It's in. No, it's not.
Yep, there it
Holy
is.
moly.
Okay. All right. Well,
That was a set. Look at it.
I
He
just
knows.
dodged. I just dodged a bunch of Minnesota bullets there.
He knows.
Oh man. But anyways,
That was the one to close
now
it.
I can continue with what I was saying. It feels like if he gets 2-0, the ball starts rolling downhill and picking up steam for this guy. But we'll see.
So the winner of this is going to face Taylor. Nice shot.
Nice. I love when the pin's tucked like this. Just because there needs to be more teeth in some of these courses, and pins like this add a little bit to that.
Yeah, this one, I mean,
Oh.
should be fine. Straight
I
down.
think there's a little lip there, but I think if he
Looks
putted it dead straight, I think it would still go in.
I'm putting roll on
But
it.
you
hitting it
you have to
straight
play
at
this
it.
as a right one, right two.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I'm with
This
you. I
is
see
one of
what
those.
you're
Don't give the
saying.
hole away. Aim at the left edge of the hole.
Yeah. Don't put it outside of the hole, right? What you're saying? Aim left edge.
Yeah, you don't want to, because if it does come off straight, you want it to still go in.
There you go.
There you go. Yep.
There you go. Yeah, that one was kind of difficult to attack. I mean, the backspin was the right play, but tucked and tight.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, this is the shot I do. 10.5, high, full.
I mean, Andy's sweatshirt game is like super hot right
Dude,
now.
I would love if he just took those
Look at
shades.
that logo. Look at the logo on that sweatshirt.
Oh, the Blue Mountains?
Not the best.
The
What?
Coors Light Blue Mountains?
Not
Is
the
that what
best
that
team
is?
in the league, but man, I think it's the best logo. I'm gonna get a lot of heat for that, but
I'd love for him to take
it's the Timberwolves.
his mirror shade. Oh, I see it. It's a wolf.
Yeah. He's howling at the moon.
That looks like the Coors Light Blue
He,
Mountains.
he was doing a little howling yesterday too on the golf course when we were playing Wolf.
See,
Man,
take those mirror shades, put them on, and hole out. That's what I want to see. This is actually a decent look.
all right. So we're through those two tunnel holes. After that, we're probably gonna have to get to.
I think Luna just had a hole out.
No way.
Yeah, he's 13 right now. I'm trying to see, but he just holed out something. Hole in one maybe.
This is
So 6 here.
McCook just had a massive hole out.
Is that 17 on Hollywood? Lots of action. Lots
So-
of action. 18.
so
He
what
needed.
I-
He must have needed that.
I don't know if Fox is playing this safe, but
Ooh,
this
to
one for me,
tie.
this is a 5-wood, medium tee, probably back of the box,
Oh, he.
backspin.
Yeah, gambler hold out on 18 Hollywood to tie and go to OT.
These are safe shots. 'Cause I know both these guys know that you can hit a 5-wood here.
Yeah, I like the 5 backspin with no high tee. If I, on this particular,
And you get
look, but-
really good rip because you got to kind of hammer it.
Yep.
So
Mattingly's in St. Louis.
I think they both just said, you know what? I'm not going to hit that rock today. I'm going to the next hole. What do we got here? This is...
It's not so difficult. I mean, there's some wind and some break.
There's
Still,
little thumber's paradise to this one here.
Still want to attack it. I like it.
The wind's working against the break. Which, almost maybe shouldn't have moved it.
Yeah, that was.
If
low
I'm Sean
side.
and I just saw that,
That's
I'm
what
not
I'm
moving
saying.
my tee.
That's what I'm saying.
And I'm thumbing
Right
it
at it.
straight.
I mean, bird dogging, right? Just straight up following them. It's not that, but it is a data
basically,
point.
he went back to straight. He just went back a little bit.
Left 5, little
Man,
hard.
that thing was 92. Guarantee he didn't mean to throw a 92 on that.
And
because I felt like that was a normal thumb speed, which most people, I'm guessing it's like 85.
Yeah, 85, 86 in there. All right, on to the back 9.
All right. This, I don't know, this setup, but this is one of those holes you're always thinking about holing out.
Yeah, it's uphill a little bit. You've got some wind, but
Pin in front, though, you got to
there's
spin
plenty of
it
green
in.
behind it. You do want to be aggressive with this next shot.
I never go over here just in case. I never go to the left because there's a chance I could get stuck behind that thing, whatever that wall thing is.
Yeah,
so
if
that's
you-
why I always just go right.
If you get too close up there, it comes into play. Nice shot. I've been able to get over it almost every look, but there's an opportunity to roll right up against that left mountain there.
I just don't want to get behind this thing on the left here.
Yeah. Ooh, coming in. Bite.
Well, it's not jail.
Bite.
It's not jail. I mean, I can cut it around it, but I want to hit thumb shots on this hole.
Yeah.
Anybody want a T-shirt? It's got an extra large. Come see
Lots of action. That's a loser's bracket match. The McCook, I don't know. You don't want snack. I don't know his name.
I actually do want
But
a snack.
But
now.
I do. No, you got a crowd gathering
Don't
around
tell
that
me-
machine. Aaron Ketchum.
Don't
I know
tell
the
me
name.
that I don't want a snack.
I'm not telling you anything.
No, I'm saying his shirt.
Oh.
His
You
shirt
don't-
says,
don't-
you
don't
don't
tell-
want snack. You want to bet?
You want to? Easy money. Easy money.
This is another one. If this was at the bottom, this would be super fun. They'd be running at this.
Plus spin. Okay. Yeah, these guys are battling
I really
it out.
I like Sean's luck. I might thumb bite this and just let it
Outwind, yep.
He's going to cut it.
He's thinking. He looked for the pullback.
I'm
Oh,
thumb-
no, he's waiting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
This is a thumb bite. It's like a soft thumb. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this either. I'm just, oh boy. Oh, wow.
Whoa. He wants it. He's feeling it.
So then this is the other one, right? With the
Interesting
over the
pin
mountain
here
thing.
on the left.
Oof. They are both going to be thinking about making this.
Yeah, left 3 to fight the wind that's going to the right. This should be real close.
Yeah, this is just go at it. The green light is on.
If I'm Gervais, I'm okay with that shot.
Yeah, I don't think.
I like the
I
5.
guarantee Andy's intentions.
I didn't
were
like
rip at
the
that
6.
hole and he either hit it harder than he wanted to,
100.
or he just hit the wrong club.
106. This might be it.
I'm surprised neither one of them thumbed that. You know, I've played with both these guys a lot. And I feel like they're both waiting for something to happen, as
Well,
opposed to trying to make it.
You don't
happen.
want to. I mean, it's not. you don't want to do something dumb by trying to be too aggressive, right?
So this is U-turn. We nicknamed this whole U-turn.
U-turn, just run it on back.
Well, no, it's because it's a U-turn.
Oh yeah, you go down, you take a left, you take another
basically
left.
The green's right here.
Yeah.
You know.
Mike Johnson was he had some good comments on the tee boxes. You know, a lot of these courses set up where the new tees will turn these into completely different holes.
This is I hope one of these guys holds out, but well, it's in the back, but
this one
this
is
uphill.
uphill.
This is not a big hole out hole. Can you just
so Luna and Wilson?
Can you just split it?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go to the quad screen,
Luna
guys.
was up.
Luna and Wilson are tied. There you go.
All right, sudden death on the right. Suddenly.
Oh. Andrew.
Winners bracket: Fox and Gervais, OT, sudden death. On the left is a losers bracket, tied up. I did see Luna hole out. I wish we knew. I'd put it on Wilson to make to hold something out to bring it back even. Do you know the par 21 on 15?
That sounds like on par.
So Luna must have dropped one.
Are they on 15?
It looks like
21, 22, and then 5 strokes to finish. Yeah, they're on par.
Okay. Great shot. Oh no, Justin missed the putt.
That's unfortunate.
Luna's shirt game, I like it. I think I've seen him wear it before.
That's a good one. I think he just got it. He's posted that on Facebook, but I think this is the first time he's worn it at a tournament. But
yeah, the shot there on the left, Luna's look. You got to get it. You got to cut it more than you think. I end up down short to the left too many times.
There you go, Luna.
Great shot.
So here's another guy that I don't think knows about the sand spot that you can hit this to.
Over to the right to get some wind. But look at the pin. If you're on the right, even with the wind, you don't have a lot of real estate to work with.
I guarantee if Andy knew that was a thing, because we kind of just learned that. If Andy knew that was a thing,
oh no,
he'd be over there because it's a straight into the wind, uphill shot.
Justin Wilson, not good, down a stroke.
Oh, that's got to hold on.
That might be ball game. Nice shot, Fox.
It's a one clicker.
He's in trouble.
That's lights out.
Good run, Justin. He's obviously disappointed. I think McCook takes Ketchum in OT. They went 8 holes on.
Yep.
We went 8 holes on Hollywood. Golden Tee is awesome. Top players in the world. Room full of talent.
This is a fun one. I don't think there's going to be damage here, but this is just a fun hole. You know.
Were they on the same setup as Wilson and them? I almost feel like. Either way, very similar shot. That's the shot.
Man,
half Hundy.
I don't know if he planned that fringe rough bounce, but man, that was gorgeous.
I don't know if we lost chat. Let me refresh chat here. Gervais follows him right up.
Turn. Oh, boy.
Woo!
Oh, boy.
He hops right over it.
Man, that was
a little sweat there. A little sweat by Fox.
Man, I've never seen somebody attack that low pin. That was awesome.
16 holes of sudden death. This one. Make it through the gap.
And if they get through these next 2, you probably got 9 more.
All right, we got chat back. All right, Fox is thinking about it. Neither one of these guys want to drop a game.
It surprises me.
That'll
it
work.
surprises me that he didn't.
So
you have this little gap here, right?
Ryan McCook, Ben Furley,
And
17.
it surprises me that Fox didn't.
I
It
like
just shows
the
me that
thumb.
he doesn't trust his thumbs enough to go
Yeah,
through there at this point in the match. I thumbed it through that thing last night for the first time, and I felt like I won a gold medal. I was like, I did it. I finally had the balls to thumb it through that gap. You know, I didn't make it or anything, but it's just.
Yeah, it's tricky. I mean, there's a couple of these, right?
And again, they're getting the good one again here. This is.
Ooh, the high pin.
I think
You've got to
this
go
is
this
left
way.
island,
You
yeah.
got to.
Because.
You want to get it close. You go to the right. You play the shoot. It's a crapshoot.
Well, you go to the right, you play the shoot. It's your 80-foot putt for sure.
Yeah, more than likely because
You might have an 80-foot putt here if you don't hit it right, but
that's
you
your
have a
fault.
much better chance of a 20-foot putt.
You've got a lot more control on the result of this next shot than hitting the shoot. $190 viewers. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Yeah, you guys need to like this though. Like, close the chat for a second. Just hit.
Well, we don't have
All you
have
gotta do is
100
hit
likes.
that X on the chat, top right, like
Yep.
it, and then just push chat again.
Yep, and run it back.
It really helps out.
Justin Wilson, feel for you, brother.
Is he gonna
He's
rip it?
shaking his head.
I think he's gonna rip it.
He's not happy with this shot. All right, yeah, this is important. You want to, I mean, you can be aggressive here, I think.
I really like the half, 10.5 naked.
I was going to say go back. Yeah, go back in.
But I'm
click
also
right.
not in the tournament, so.
Owen.
Yeah.
Machine 21, Andy Haas, Solomon Franco. Andy Haas, Solomon Franco.
It's a 3-wood. It's a 3-wood full, or it's.
Yeah, I like the half. Now I do. Here's one thing. If
Oh,
you're not sure, take your time and think about it. This is experience.
I don't.
All right, here we
man,
go.
I don't know about this bite.
I like the 9.5. Though. If he's going this way with the
Well,
half.
no, the reason he doesn't want to hit a 9.5 is because it's not going to cut like the 10.5. It
Okay,
cuts,
good call.
But he knows he can hit that 10.5 with a little half, and it's going to turn hard.
Yeah. So what he's doing now.
But I think what he's worried about, he wants to get around, and he's worried that if he hits the 10.5, it might cut too much, and he won't get around.
And be short. Yeah.
I think the play here is, if you actually know what you're doing, is to go left once or twice, and there it is.
Oh no. Oh, he just kisses it. Stay up. That's the match.
To go left once or twice and hit a 3-wood.
So Gervais is thinking.
Machine 24.
Oh, it's Andy
Chris
again.
Wengler, Kyle Heasley.
That's
Chris
incredible.
Wengler, Kyle Heasley on 24.
Now he's going to hit the shot that he was thinking about earlier. Here it is. Yeah. Shoot. Yep. Dang. Oh, man. That's the one.
Brutal.
He's going to be really upset because that was what he was deciding between.
Yeah.
Is those two different shots he hit, and he picked the wrong one.
Gervais, middle of the green.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, I still think he's okay, but a little drama there. Oh, wait. Yeah, he could two-putt
Well, you got
anyway.
two-putt, yeah. I'd putt it. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Putt it, be short, and then get the second putt. That's the play.
Yep. Boy, that would have been fun if Fox would have stuck it.
Yep.
Good
All
job,
the way
Sean.
to 18.
Good job. Nice win.
That's
Yep.
the first loss. Andy's 2 or 3-1.
I think it's 2. Man,
Ooh, tush. Tush, tush, tush. Solomon Franco knocked out
he
JoJo.
really wishes he would have decided on that 3-wood.
We'll see him again. We'll see him again here shortly.
Yeah, Solomon.
So he knocks out JoJo.
I think his wife's playing in the tournament too.
The top 3 guys lost their
Hey,
first
Jason,
matches.
I wish you were here, sitting next to me. Then I wouldn't have to sit next to Jay. I'm just kidding.
All right, it's fun, guys. I'm going back to Nashville. I'll see you at the next event. I will say this. If I had to give a rating on roommates, Aljaz would definitely get a C-.
Oh, boy.
I've had fun. I've had
Oh,
fun
boy.
rooming up with you.
I haven't seen the scores yet. Maybe I missed them. But Haas's body language tells me he's down 1.
He missed the chush, and it wasn't really his best effort by far.
Okay,
and
so
that's
that's
what I
where that
think he
came
was a little
from.
tilted
Okay,
on.
yeah,
It was
okay.
very chushable.
All right.
He just missed it.
Yeah, they just got started.
Jason Graham.
22, Paulina and Gossett.
Jason Graham.
I don't know whose bucket this is, but
That's mine. We can. Oh. All right, your C minus just went to a D plus roommate.
Jason Graham checking in. How's it going?
You can kind of see us here in the background, right? Aljaz, look, give him a wave to the camera. We're over
Oh,
here.
yeah.
We're
There's
casting in the background.
Yeah, you guys see those 2 ugly guys?
Yeah, it's that one.
Wait,
right
that's us.
there. Big hugs.
Yep.
I'm glad I didn't decide to leave earlier when I went 0-2.
Yeah, I thought you had a good chance today. Like,
The nerves really got me, man. More so than I expect. I knew I might be a little nervous, but
yeah, I wasn't nervous today, but I had like I had a weird thing with my my music. Like I put
it threw
I
you
put it
off?
in, it just didn't feel right. I took it out. You know, the headphones.
yeah. I actually, last tournament, I realized that I do not play with headphones in. So when I was going into
You
match,
realize that, or you?
well, I was
You
going into
realized you
match
can't.
play and qualifying like in Dallas. I put in my headphones and then it was just me and my music. But I never play like that. I always, we're drinking and talking and whatever, and playing with the music kind of threw me off.
Yeah.
So this time I did not use headphones. Didn't make a difference. I shot six over or something. Beat myself.
Excuse me. Yeah, this hole here is tricky at first, but obviously now it's pretty standard. Just club up, backspin or bite.
Neil Fox did not. They took it sudden death OT all the way to 18 Petra. He played up to the left, and Fox kissed the rock on the cut and went OB, and that was game. But it's his first loss. We'll see him again here shortly. Solomon, I want to say he was 32 seed. I should get my laptop out of the truck so I can have our brackets pulled up. I'm not real sure what's going on in purple either, but a lot of good players in both brackets. Let's see, where is Solomon? Yeah, Solomon was 31 seed. He's 2-0 right now. And Haas, I think, qualified a little lower in the top bracket, 23rd seed. Yeah. I mean, who knows? A lot of Golden Tee. Anything can happen. Top 3 guys dropped down. I think McCook in the losers bracket with Ketchum. He beat Ketchum. Let's see. I've got it pulled up here. So he's going to play Charles Furlan down there. Okay. Oh, Gossett and Luna? Where's machine 22? Oh, they'll be up on stream. So we've got Gossett and Luna coming up on the other stream machine. Only one can continue on in the tournament.
Justin Sealy, can I see you, please? Justin Sealy.
All right, did I miss anything?
Yeah, Haas hold out. I was trying to
No
switch through and look at
way.
the bracket. Jack Wallen says Haas hold out.
Wait, Haas did?
Apparently.
Who'd have thunk?
Look, I've got 2 eyes, and I can only do one thing at a time.
Solomon, let's talk about Solomon. This guy,
He did hold out. All right. Haas is up a
Texas
stroke.
guy.
Good call, Jack. Thanks for keeping us on. Hey, I'm an amateur here.
Texas guy really ramped up his game recently. Has a home edition now. Really nice guy, too. Great to talk to. Qualified next to him yesterday, and he really kept it light. It was nice. It was fun.
Solomon's Kansas City.
I felt. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. I should know.
Yeah,
that.
big state, lots of barbecue.
No, I think I said Texas because I affiliate him with Luna, and then Luna moved. Obviously.
Both very, well, yeah.
Yeah, but he's a big Chiefs fan. He was talking to me about about Arrowhead and how they're actually thinking about moving those two stadiums downtown.
Oh wow.
If that actually happens, I'm going to be sad to see Arrowhead go. I've been to Arrowhead. It's a beautiful place.
All right, Haas is up. I like to the left. Left is fine. I didn't see the pin location, but going to the left for me is win and pin dependent.
You know what? I talked about this yesterday, and I was going to talk about it. That's well, we just had our tournament tradition. It's a tournament tradition. Paige comes over and hands me an envelope.
25-32. Well, at least you got an envelope. I got 2 hole-in-ones in qualifying, so 70-something bucks on a $20 buy-in. I'm happy with that. Rhino.
What's up, Rhino?
Man, the Wisconsin crew, the Latte Lounge.
I miss those guys big time.
We need to, let me see how Bryce is
Like,
doing.
I just gave him crap about not coming, but then when I actually got here, I really missed him.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Gossett misses.
I mean, those are some of my best friends in Golden Tee. Those Wisconsin guys.
Gossett must
They're
have
not very
missed
good
the
Golden Tee players, but that doesn't matter. They're good friends.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
So Gossett dropped a stroke on hole 1. Luna's gonna love that. Gossett, not so much. Maybe that'll be fuel. This is losers bracket. Neither
shot,
one of
nice
them are
shot,
ready to
nice
stop
shot.
playing.
Damian Sullivan.
There, Luna with the hole-in-one. Gossett going low with the friendly. That was a good job, but also, hey, I've got to beat you. Come on, back to back. Back to back. Get in. 2 strokes. 2-stroke lead for Luna here. He just hole out, and Gossett with an unforced error on hole 1.
Oh, man.
He's not happy with that.
I guarantee that Gossett is just beside himself. He's just... Because every time he comes to one of these, he's thinking, okay, this is the one.
I listened to Gino's podcast.
Easily a top 5 player in the world.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's world champ before. You know, he's got his chops, he's got his play, but they were commenting on, we want to see him win one.
I guess if you're going to run bad, you know, in tournaments, and then get one, it's nice that the one you got is Worlds. You know what I mean? But, man. And I don't want to see either one of these guys lose.
Okay.
Oh, boy. Jeez. Pouring it on. Pouring it on. He holed out again.
No, 100%.
That makes it a 3-stroke lead, and a 3-stroke lead in 2022
with these guys,
a player like him, it's insurmountable unless Gossett holes out 3 times. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
really
Luna-
what it is.
Luna is going to play conservatively, but that's conservatively for him is still clean golden tee. Very comfortable with a 3-stroke lead. I'm
Stone
sure.
Johnson checking in. What's up, Stone? Minnesota guy. Enjoy his company. It's nice to see him on the stream. Make sure you guys close the chat for a minute. Like the video. All you have to do is just click the thumbs up. That's all you gotta do.
Let's check. Can we see 65? We've got
Please.
200 watching. 65 like. Oh, I hadn't even. You're right.
Oh, we got 66 now. But really, that helps. And Andy wants you guys to do that so bad. It's so simple.
D
Doesn't-
Money calling the 4 better. So it's Luna's 2. He's got 1 hole out. He's one better, right? Luna's 1 better.
No, I don't think he's made a mistake. I think he's 2 better, and Haas is 1 off. Or Gossett's 1 off.
Gossett's 1 off for sure. So we can go off of that. 14 mile an hour wind on the left.
Unless
He's going for the full. I like this shot.
unless Gossett, maybe he just missed one, like it was a chush or a chip, and he wanted to make it.
Yeah, it was hole 1. He messed something.
So is he on par?
10.
He actually might
10
be
is
on
par,
par.
so Luna's 2 better.
No, I think Gossett might be on par, and Luna's 3 better.
2 better through 5. That's where I'm at.
2 better through 5. Thank you, sir. Let's see. Awesome, Franco. Okay. Haas got
So-
that 1-stroke lead still.
Yeah, 1 better and clean, I would assume.
Have they gotten to? They already played it. Okay.
15, a few more to go. Easter, I'm trying to think. 18 is tasty. Is there a trouble hole coming up?
18.
18
's
is
the
just
trouble.
the right 12 or right 10. Depending on the wind, it can be a
That's
little
it,
tricky.
though. I mean, that's it.
High pin on
It's,
that
I think
one
it's
gets
the
me.
Petra's not bad. Hollywood obviously is
Yeah, Hollywood
by
17.
far the easiest.
Well,
hole
we-
18.
We saw that earlier. I think it was me and Mike Johnson. Haas and Gossett are playing, and Gossett, played it short left, front left to run it up towards the hole. But the green trails down into the water, and it got him. And then on the chip, it's not an easy penalty spot, and he watered that one.
Yeah.
That one is that was already one time where that hole changed the course of the brackets.
All right.
There'll be some
There's
more
a
of those.
chance here. This is where Solomon can, and he knows that. He knows
Yeah.
this is my chance.
You can attack this one pretty low risk, right? Backspin.
Oh yeah,
little
super low risk.
side. Yeah.
Like literally no risk.
Where is Gossett? Looking over to the left. I mean, the shot here is where Haas went. That's the play.
Yeah, this. Well, no, Evan's doing the right thing here.
Yeah, he was looking to the left for some
I
reason.
love that 180 play. I gotta do that more often.
Yeah, Gossett is going to be pressing the
That's a
rest of
super fun thumb shot, by the way. As long as you keep those trees out of your way.
Lodell Parks, Jeremiah Lear.
Gossett's going to be pressing
Oh, boy.
the
Oh.
rest of the
Thought he
match
made another one.
to try to catch. I mean, he's got to go for broke at this point.
Oh yeah. Well, Gossett doesn't really have to change what he's doing.
I mean, play your
He's
game.
gonna try and hold out every hole. Anyway.
That's what I'm saying. No, like this one,
So-
you might not press. If I'm Luna, I'm laying it up for the putt on the next shot.
I'm kind of surprised he's doing this, like, because I actually learned from him to just, especially when the pin's in the bottom, plow that thing down into the bunker as far as you can get it, and you get these juicy wedge shots.
Okay.
Bentley, Bryce Albert.
Yeah, I like this, right? So
Line up the
he-
wind.
Gossett plays way out to the left to give himself as much green to work with.
Line up that wind.
And the wind, yeah. That's fine. All right, so Gossett really is going to be aggressive with this shot. Ooh, Haas on the high side. On
Oh,
the pro side
come on.
putt.
Give this guy one.
Luna is on fire. Luna was the top qualifier,
Oh,
and his GSPs, this is something I've noticed about him, his GSPs, he was 100,000 GSPs clear of the next guy.
I thought he only had 350 in the qualifier.
Yeah, only. The next guy was 240. Through 5 courses, and you're at 350,000?
This guy shot a 6 better qualifier. That says something about the player.
So Solomon here has to hold out. He's
Absolutely.
going aggressive.
Absolutely says something about the player, but it also says something about the courses.
Wait, why is Solomon going first? Did Haas drop one? If he dropped one, they'd be tied. That's a huge miss by Solomon.
Wow, nice shot, Haas.
24, they're tied. So Solomon, an unforced error,
Yeah.
got one
Oh,
back
wow.
somehow, and now he really has to make this.
Oh, man.
Not an easy chip.
Not
And this
the
is-
not the hardest chip either, especially if you need to make it. Like, you're not worried about a 90-foot putt, right? You just got to try to
Oh,
step.
no, he's going for the putt.
No, he didn't.
He did.
Oh, my goodness.
It did.
gracious.
So when you've got that drop off, this should be it should be match, and that's winner's side. Man, he's gonna beat himself up about that one.
Oh,
Haas
man.
was one better.
I have a
they
hard
got
time
back to
watching
even.
Stuff like that. Oh, poor guy. Jeez.
Yeah, winner's side though, so he's not. Solomon's not out of it.
I just want to know if he would have putted that at home.
I mean, the chip, you bring in all kinds of different, and a chip makes sense, right? Because you got to go for broke
Well,
there.
no, that was my point. Is the chip is.
It's a very
Who
aggressive
cares
play,
if you,
but
who cares if you chip it?
It's in the cup
next,
or
the
it's
next
in the
shot
water.
doesn't matter at all. This
Yeah,
is
that's
a
what
one
I'm
and
saying.
done. It's a one and done.
In the cup or in the water. You got
Yeah.
to jam that one in there. Great play, Solomon. I'm with you. Yeah.
6 foot short, 60-foot base, like smoking.
Yeah. He's shaking his head,
Yeah, he was sharing some thoughts there. He is.
but there can only be one winner.
He feels exactly like we thought he would.
GVK says Luna was or is 3 better. He chushed in on one.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought.
Thank you, GVK. Also, missing you, buddy.
Is that okay? Okay.
Oh, that's a pretty quick shot for Gossett.
Well, dude.
I mean, we know where he's at in his head.
Well, no, they know the shots. I mean, they've hit him. What are we? A month in now?
Yeah.
He's already hit that shot 67 times. You know what I mean? On that particular setup.
Yeah, Luna's 24, 15. What is this, a 29 setup maybe?
No, it's 28.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh boy.
Oh, my goodness.
That's how you make sure you're not going to lose a match.
He's the best in the world. Current world champion.
Hasn't won. I don't think he's won the last 2 tournaments. It changes nothing. He's still the best player in the world.
Yeah, well, I'm not one to speculate. I mean, I'm a huge Luna fan. Have been since
You need 2 things to run well in these tournaments. You need to be a really good player, and you have to have a decent amount of luck.
Yeah, consistency in the
Because Luna can lose to anybody in this room. It's
100%. Well, he's in the losers
But he's
bracket.
going to win way,
He's in the
way
look at
more.
coin flipping Kyle Heasley.
Yeah.
two bettered him in the first match.
Did you see what he brought with him?
Who? Kyle?
Yeah.
I mean, he brought a quarter.
He brought Lacey.
That's just,
Beautiful new lady introduced to the Golden Tee community today.
hadn't got a chance to meet her, but
Really?
yeah, I hadn't got a chance to meet her. I'm still, 2 years in, 6 or 7 of these, still meeting new people, still making new friends. If you haven't come out to a PGT event, there's 6 or 7 of them yearly around the country.
It's the best feeling ever.
I made-
what Luna just has the best feeling ever.
What happened?
You can miss a putt, and it's just
Oh,
not that
he's
big
got
a
the
deal.
little, he's got a little safety blanket, yeah.
Yeah, it's just
This is nasty. Look at him. Look at Gossett. He's like, what can I do? Do I rip a full and just play the wind and the uphill 10? It's not an easy look.
I just know he's upset.
He does. He does hit the full.
He ripped it. Nice shot.
And when you know the fulls and the math of it,
Oh, yeah.
you've got a pretty good idea of the result.
Yeah, he gets with JoJo, so he knows all that stuff.
Yeah. Luna just
trying to
ferocious.
Luna's
he just
like,
walks
hey,
up and
let me just.
balls it.
I'm just gonna pick up a little 9K before we head out here.
Just to add to the GSPs.
Yeah.
He's 97 right now.
Looking to be that six-figure guy.
This one will be a little hard to point, but I'm not
I
counting
wouldn't
him
call
out.
this hard to point. This is actually kind of the good look.
All right, dollar point. I say he
Because
doesn't.
you can send this across the green.
I say he doesn't.
Here comes the forward full.
Good line.
I wish they were tied because I don't think we're going to see the shot that I thought Luna was going to hit here because he's ahead. But it depends. How much is he thinking about the contest itself?
Yeah, Jonathan Munn's asking for world rankings. When will they switch over to the new courses? Probably July. Yeah, this game's done.
July 1st.
Losers bracket. So Gossett's bracket play is over. Luna moves on. Big hugs, big love.
Yeah, man.
I love it.
Nice 30. Jeez.
Nice 30. So what'd you say? One better setup?
That's a two better. He shot a two better. He missed that putt on 15, 16, something like that. But if you shoot 30 on that course, you're going to win the contest. You're going to win a match. You're going to win everything every time.
So GT par this year is a few strokes lower across the board.
I don't know if that's on purpose.
Well, the thing this will be my second year going through a course change, but really when I had my first full year of, understanding tee, how to play competitively, what Golden Tee Par really is. And so now going through this change, I haven't been playing as much, but my handicap has dropped 3 or 4 strokes. A, it's learning the new courses, but B, it's Golden Tee Par is a little lower too.
Machine 20, Jason Reeder,
So
Ryan Driscoll.
We've got
Jason Reeder, Ryan Driscoll on 20.
We've got Luna's right back up again.
Did you say Luna mouth match?
Oh.
I don't care. I don't care. This is it.
Yeah, Luna mouth.
But I know the fans want to see 2 games at once. I don't know.
I like this. I like the Luna mouth play. And this is losers bracket. So this is play.
I would monitor
and
the
win.
CJ match.
Play and win or go home is what this is. We'll build it up. Yep. Should give me admin.
Don't do that.
Oh, good. No, don't do that.
Andy.
All right, Mouth and Luna. Mouth and Luna.
Yeah, this kind of gets.
World champ.
You ever get the tingles?
Oh, they're tingling.
Actually,
I need to go.
You know where I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Right?
I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's kind of where this is right now. This is fun. These guys are both going to be just going after the hole.
Ryan McCook, Canterbury on 18.
His mouth is a guy that always, there could be danger, there could be trouble. He's really good at calculating risk, reward. So the pin could be 3 feet from the water, and he'll figure out a way to attack it without going in the water. And Luna is just going to try to make everything, too. All right, here we go. Is one of these guys going to chip this in?
Machine 4, Tom Zielman, Kirsten Franco. Tom Zielman, Kirsten Franco on 4.
So Jay's on a little break. He'll be back soon. And we're obviously just, we're kind of getting excited for what's about to happen with these two. This is, it's going to be fun to watch, you know, but I don't know if there's a situation where they can chush here. Kind of wish there was, because mouth chush method is really interesting to watch. Jeez, Louise. It just never ends. If he's playing Golden Tee, that's the stuff you're going to see. He's just got to be logged in. This could add some, could add a layer of fun to this tournament or this match though, because Mouth knows who he's playing, and we might get to watch Mouth get super aggressive, especially the last 3 or 4 holes. Luna hold out one.
Let's go.
And a shock to nobody ever.
Chush, right?
No,
Always
no,
chush.
no.
No chush. Okay.
It was a looked like a gap wedge.
Starting off 1 up, always a little comfort play. You're going to feel a little bit comfortable. But again, in the last play, Luna was up, and he did not let up at all.
Well, I was just saying it might actually get slightly more entertaining because now we have Mouth
Aggressively pressing.
Yeah. And he's already aggressive.
Yeah.
So what does it look like when he gets aggressive?
I mean, it'll be in or in, right? And those in or in shots 100% make it interesting. But he's got a lot of golf. There'll be a lot of opportunities. You want to pick your spots. This one I think you can be pretty aggressive with. It's a low-risk, aggressive approach. He went thin side, still fine.
Yep. What's his shirt say?
Torn.
Some people.
I'm all out of faith.
No,
This
no.
is how I feel.
Well, that's a good one too.
Oh, Mouse. Some people just need a pat on the back. Good point. No singing.
Oh boy, that's funny. Oh man.
Favorite line on that one is, who sings that song? Oh, yeah, why don't you let them sing
Isn't it Natalie Imbruglia? No, thank you.
Could be.
Oh no.
Oh,
he caught
no.
the 69.
No.
That's a.
We're going to hear about this one on word of mouth.
What we
We're
call
gonna
that?
hear about that one.
We call that a dead whiff. I mean, he just whiffed.
Luna's being polite. He's like,
You can whiff the trackball and hit it 73.
Well, it's
But
that
if you really whiff the trackball,
69?
60,
That's
yeah.
hard to do.
Man.
But
not
and
what we
Luna,
wanted to
he's
see.
listening to him, and he's like, I'm being polite, but thank you.
Yeah, we didn't want to see that.
Bad.
Oh, he almost took care of it anyway.
Will Sanstead, you've got Aljaz, Fox, Wangler. Where are you, man?
Will's blaming it on the trackball. It could be.
No.
I'm sure we're going to find out later.
Is there a spec? Is there a
Looks
spec
like he's
on
telling
the
Luna
trackball?
about it right now.
Hey, Matt, why don't you play Golden Tee, let her clean up?
This has actually been a lot of fun. I was upset I went 0-2, but being able to cast and hang out with you guys has been awesome.
What did Sobel just say? He said something to Mouth, and I just wonder what he said. But anyways. So he's down 3 now, right? I think that was a 2-stroke mistake.
Yeah, Waters, penalty, another 1-2, and then he was already down 1.
That was actually probably a 1-stroke mistake. Nice shot, Mouth.
Yep, bring it in. Come on. He's down. He's upset. You're playing best in the world. It's an uphill battle for sure.
He's down 3.
Can I see you, please?
It's an uphill battle. What do you do?
We're going to go quad screen because we all know who Luna is, and we just talked about it. You're down 3
We
to
could
this
go
guy.
full screen CJ and check back in.
You're down 3 to this guy. It's
Because this is losers.
no.
This,
I think you keep mouth
we
on
go
there
quad,
because
okay.
because
CJ misses a putt.
like I said, it's not. He's down 3 strokes. He's gonna go after
Oh,
everything.
yeah. Good. Yeah, he's gonna have to press. I mean, why you have to? There's no other option. What does laying up or not pressing get you? You might lose another stroke, but they both missed their putt there. And CJ is still down 1.
No.
I think he is.
Wow. Well, he just got 1, and now he's down 1.
Oh,
I still
geez.
think I love Solomon,
Love both these guys.
but I still think down 1. I still think Wingler's the favorite here.
This is a losers bracket on both sides.
I played with Solomon last night and
Mount-
yesterday,
Looks like Mouth got one back. Yep.
and this is not what Solomon looked like last night or yesterday. I think the nerves are getting there,
Yeah.
and that's
Well,
okay. Everybody deals with it. That's okay. I'm just
He won his first 2, right, in Maine.
yep.
I mean, I've seen him in Maine bracket before. I'm pretty sure. I don't have the stats in front of me, but you're playing well. You want to keep playing well. Take advantage.
But what
of it.
Solomon's doing, let's say Solomon, obviously we saw the last game, and 18 was I think that was nerves.
Yeah.
And I feel like we can physically see the nerves, but you know what? This is big time experience. If he's going to keep doing, Mouth did it again.
He is not done by any means.
So
Down 3, and then
like-
he gets 2 strokes back. Now it's a 1-stroke game. Wingler's
they're
up-
both 1-stroke games.
Yeah, 1 stroke, 1 stroke. But Mouth has come back 2 strokes. He's still down 1, but again, press, take advantage. That's a huge confidence booster, and this one doesn't look terrible either.
You can tell. Like, look at Mouth's face.
Do it again, Mouth.
Everything changed.
Yeah, huge confidence
Everything
boost.
changed in Mouth.
Yeah, from machine flip to blaming the track
Now
ball.
he's like, you know what? Now I got a chance. Let's go. What's
Man,
this?
such a top-
We're on
top
hole,
tier
looks like hole
golden tee.
13. Oh boy, that would have been a nice rebuttal, huh?
Yeah, a little answer back and forth. Somebody's knocking at the door. Let him in.
Yeah. Wow.
CJ down
Right.
1.
Is this the? Oh, this is no, that's not the one. They already played it. Still interesting. The pin in the back. This
Yeah, I
gets,
don't mind this shot at all.
No, but this
High
gets
tee
really
bite.
exciting if the wind was going the opposite
Oh,
direction.
100%. You got a cut or full in here.
Oh.
Oh, the wind's going to help him there. The wind pushed that bounce up and over the mountain. You're on the other side of
happy-
that mountain, that's
I'm-
2 strokes.
I'm happy for Solomon, but that's part of the thing I don't like about some of the new designs is you shouldn't get away with doing that.
Luna.
Wow.
Luna. He says, you hole out, I hole out. Anything you can do, I can do better.
You know what? This got a little too close for comfort. I'm going to take care of that right now.
Let me get my cushion back. I love both of them.
Wowzers.
But yeah,
Is
even
this
the lead, he's not going to let the lead let him get comfortable.
Is he going to shoot back-to-back 30s on Neon?
Oh, easy. Probably. That's Luna.
Jeez.
World champ. Mm-hmm. Oh, good stuff.
Also, like the goat of people. Like, it's just such a nice guy.
100%. 100%. Mouth with just the quick palm there. He's dejected a little bit.
Oh, of course.
He's not feeling it. Again, Luna
Yeah,
aggressive.
but, he's going to do the old...
Do it again. Oh.
He's going to make a run at it, but, this is a situation like we talk about with Evan, where you can just run bad.
Yeah.
Like, I think Mouse is on a 1 better, right? And then, but move him over
Well,
2
no,
machines.
no. He had the water.
Move him into a different part of the bracket, right? And he's playing somebody where he can get away with a 1-off.
Yeah, I got you.
You know what I mean? So it's how you run. Like, who are you playing? What are you doing? Your scores, sometimes you can shoot it 2 off and win.
Well, and
But
again,
a lot of times you can shoot 2 better or 1 better and lose.
The top 3 seeds all lost their first matches against 30, 31, 32 seeds.
Yeah. That's
Come on,
not bad.
CJ.
I expect a little more aggression there from Mouth.
Where are we at on the CJs? He still hanging back 1 stroke. Ooh, low side, Solomon. You want to, on those putts, you want to be on the pro side, the high side. If you're low, you never gave it a chance. Tied up, okay.
Yep.
So
Well, he got it back, I'm sure. I'm guessing he missed that putt after he hit that rock.
Lot of action going on.
Yeah, it's hard to keep. Especially in our condition.
I am on the Dave Portnoy pizza scale. I'm probably a good 6'4", if I'm being honest.
Is that your gig level?
Well, it's a Dave Portnoy 6'4". Get in there, Solomon.
I mean, that's like football pizza.
Yeah. nothing you'd go. You wouldn't get a Yelp review on a 6'4". Mouth did take a good run at that one. CJ, he should be able to get this close.
So I know that some of the viewers have noticed this because he played on this same machine earlier on the stream. He went from AirPods to noise canceling.
Yeah.
So this guy travels with multiple headsets.
Yeah. Well, you've got to pick what's working, right?
Yeah.
Got to be blasting some young boy
Hey.
in there. Mouth going for the hole and win. Might as well. You got to play aggressive.
Pretty sure he did the AirPods in the Haas match.
Earlier today, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, this is a hole and win for Mouth. He's going for a full.
Get up.
Gave it a run.
That was a really
Gave
nice
it a
shot.
run. Yeah.
I thought he missed that until I saw it happen.
Good shot, Solomon.
Yeah. So that was the low skipper.
So was he down 2? 2 with 7 to play. I mean, not done, but again, Luna.
You can't.
I don't even think Luna needs to take advantage of it. He can play clean like he does.
If I'm down to this guy, obviously I'm still trying, but
yeah.
I'm already talking to my wife. I'm texting her. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, not my weekend.
Not so good.
Because you can't be down to this guy.
No, not at all. I mean, you go into a match.
I've played him quite a few times, and you have to just stay even with him.
Well, from hole 1, you're already down a stroke with Luna before you even start.
I also think there's an advantage there where you can be on par with him through like 9 holes, right? But in your head, I shouldn't say through 9, probably it starts on the front 9. In your head, you're thinking, he's going to hole out somewhere, right? Yeah. Somewhere along this round, he's going to hole out.
Yeah.
So it changes the other player's game because
you have to
they're not as aggressive because you have to stay on par, knowing that his hole out's coming.
But when
you got to get your own.
But
you also can't make any mistakes.
100%. He wakes up 1 or 2 better. So
right? I've played with him, and
I've
noticed myself hitting a shot that I wouldn't normally hit to make sure that I didn't drop a stroke.
That was a quick putt. I think he took it for granted there. I mean, it's 1 stroke.
Yeah.
Mouth can hole out. I mean, both these guys are good.
Luna
did
different
not
story.
like to miss that one.
But again, you're
run in there, CJ.
If you don't hole out, you're asking Luna to make 2 mistakes in a 4-hole stretch. What are the chances of that happening? They're pretty slim, and Slim just left the building.
Yep. Slim and none, and Slim jumped out the boat.
Yep. That doesn't mean it can't happen.
Yeah, so on this this shot Luna's doing, you want to not
Stop.
go into the sand.
I think he can
the
still.
game has changed.
I think he can still get there.
10.5. No, he can't reach the in-win.
Wow.
Not good. Now, potentially, it's an even match after this hole.
Oh, it's going to be an
He
even match
hates-
after this hole.
He hates that he missed it. Don't go in the sand again.
It's,
Why does he not go across?
It's going to be an even match after this hole. Mel's not going to let that slip.
Watch him just drain this.
That's incredible.
Oh.
That is incredible.
Mouth breathing a sigh of relief. This has been a crazy back and forth.
This is
This
is one of
And
the. I mean,
again, he said, "Thanks for opening the door. I'll come right in." Holy mackerel! Even. Holy, Mouth was down 3.
yes. To the best player in the world.
All right,
This is
CJ, we
interesting.
can't forget about the right side. This doesn't look like a bad setup at all. Whoa. I think he would yell hillbilly there.
You got it.
Just so you guys know, he gave me a stroke from that. He gave me one.
Yeah, Bob, spicy 60. This,
So you're up one.
What?
Whoa. Mouth just
What?
came over and said Luna gave him a stroke
Oh my.
on the flub. I don't know about that.
What?
That's hearsay. That's hearsay. It's Luna's call. I mean, if you say a trackball malfunctioned, but that changes everything. I don't like it.
I'm sorry.
This is a hot take.
I'm
Jay Ware
sorry.
hot take.
I'm apologizing. I'm talking to you. I'm saying this, saying that, but I'm not giving you that stroke.
I need a whiskey.
Because
on
there's
that
clearly nothing wrong with the trackball. We've watched them play. They've been holding out like crazy. And that, well, it just
I don't
speaks-
know what to
it's-
think about that.
It speaks to what kind of person Luna is. He's a very nice person,
100%.
but I just don't know if I would have gave him
This
that
is
stroke.
competitive. This is losers bracket. This is losers bracket. That's crazy.
I mean, if I'm Mark Gomez, I'm saying to myself, that was Mouth. That's Mouth's problem, not Luna's problem.
All right, onward and upward.
Oh boy!
There's your stroke.
All right.
The casting, it's pandemonium. What is happening?
All right.
What is happening?
Yeah, sorry, CJ fans, but this just got real interesting. This is
Tie now is what we're calling
he
it?
missed the putt. He missed the putt.
Did he miss it out of respect?
No,
I don't think he did.
he missed it because he came over and told us that. He should have never came over
Holy
here.
Mackerel.
Yeah.
I know. Just should have just played.
Shouldn't have said a word. Yep.
All right.
This is
All right. Well, we're going into sudden death.
man, this is and hole one on this course is a really fun sudden death situation. This is going to be great.
Some kind of trackball malfunction. I'm gonna get him this joke. Here we are. I don't know. Nihon Chush. Does it come down to the Chush?
Let's see. It's probably going to.
You have a little bit of a wind.
It's probably going. Well, the wind is a little hurt.
I know.
But
You still got enough green to work with. Still, full it up in
yeah,
there.
the green is there.
I'm going the other way,
but I don't know
but
if
this.
the wind is there.
Okay, great. That's awesome spot. He's
Yeah,
going to
that's
be
not a
looking at a
Chush, though.
driver Chush.
No, you can't.
Driver Chush.
Okay, if you're gonna, you have to just win then. I mean,
Stouts.
maybe he does. But I don't.
71.
I think there's too much wind.
Here we go.
There's.
He played it way left.
Yeah, that's. At that distance, I think that's a 10.5 roll, but I don't think there's too much wind to make these
Close
chush.
it out.
Make
The
this
room has
chush.
gotten a little quiet. Eyeballs are all on his screen. The wind.
too
You
much
were
wind,
right.
too
You were
much
right,
wind.
LJ.
Yeah.
This is not.
What is he doing here?
He needs to chip it. He needs to go in. Holy left side.
If anybody deserves to win this
Left
match, it's Luna. After giving Mouth a stroke that should have never been given. And so, oh man, if Luna would have missed that chip.
This is a pretty good look, too.
This
The
is
wind's going to help it over.
Thumbacks, yep. Nice shot. That's a really.
He threw it a tick to the
That's
right
a really
on the
fun
shot
hole.
meter.
It's a really fun thumb hole.
Are these guys tied? CJ and Solomon tied up.
Yeah, we do. If you're standing there, Jay, you got to do the updates on
I'm trying.
that
Yeah,
one, too.
I'm looking. It's good. They're going into OT as well. Petra OT.
All right, so what we're going to try and do for you guys is we're going to catch the end of this match.
Flip it.
And hopefully we can get back to the CJ Solomon match
Yep.
Before it ends.
Yep. Spatula.
The
Let it
reason
cook, let it
we're
simmer.
on a single screen is because IT, Andy, you name it, they want, but we're doing this because they want to get, the end of this match is probably going to be pretty
Luna would have liked
ridiculous.
a
And
better
he
shot
wants
there.
to get a clip for YouTube, so we got to keep it on the singles. It's better they know.
We're having a great time. Wish all of our friends that are not here were here. Yeah. All right, we're going.
We're going to do it anyway.
We're going
And this is what the viewers want.
quad. All right, we've got CJ Solomon OT. The wind is almost non-existent on hole one. Looking for a hole out.
I should say this is what the viewers want if they have like a
Mouth.
Wow.
Says thank you, sir,
Do
for
it.
the stroke, and I will go on.
Do it, Luna.
I will go on.
Scene 3, Dwayne Tackett, Paul Rudd.
Read it, watch it, love it.
Look
learn
at
it.
Luna thinking
Yeah.
about this shot.
Pixel perfect.
That's
Come
awesome.
on, Luna. This is very much in his wheelhouse. Not
If Luna makes this, this is going to turn out to be one of the.
left.
Oh my God!
And that's that.
If Luna made that, that might have been the greatest match in Golden Tee history.
There'll be some social media commentary about that match, I am sure.
Oh, you ain't kidding. Fire up Golden Tee fan, because she's going to be busy the next couple days.
All right, CJ, fringe putt, flat.
Wow.
Make it in. You missed this, CJ. You owe me 20.
Easy credits here. Tap it in. Move on to the next one.
The room is watching the CJ Solomon match. Erupted on the mouth hole out. Yeah, it's an interesting end of that one. I mean,
I've never
three
seen
back.
anybody walk that quickly to the scorer's table.
From three back. CJ
Never
putting
seen
it close.
anybody do that.
Yeah. He wakes up two better.
That first game, I should have won it regularly. I lost 2 strokes on a hole when I thumbed.
Do you want to come on?
No, I'm gonna chill just call.
Okay, I was gonna give my spot to Mouth. Yeah. Well, he might be the funniest person I know. The deadpan on that guy.
Yeah, Dylan, a Luna mouth on the mic to break it down. I agree. Jonathan Munn, thank you for the kudos.
Yeah, I offered my spot to Mouth. He wasn't ready. But wow, that was so much fun to watch.
Crazy. Oh, CJ's burning
Don't ever forget, guys. Don't ever forget, if you guys could, on the right there, just hit that X. Hit that X on the live chat and then like the stream.
Like it.
And then bring the chat back up. That's all you got to do. We just need.
We're hitting records here.
I mean, if we have 229 people watching, we should have 229 likes. You know what I mean? Just help us out.
Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, as always. PGT Tour, Missouri Open at Mattingly's in West St. Louis.
Yep.
First time here is a great venue. Servers are great.
You're watching CJ Wengler and Solomon Franco battle it out. Extra holes.
So you just got to find the right lyric. He changes his song.
We
to
can't.
the right song. Probably
All
some
CJ's saying
Kevin
is here,
Gates.
don't hit the rock.
Cuts it right through.
And now
What mountain?
And now Solomon's going to step up and he's going to be saying, don't hit the rock.
Don't hit the rock. Yeah.
Don't hit the rock.
You hit the front
You
of this.
can graze the rock on the back
You can
left-hand
kiss it.
side.
Well, even then, you hit
And
the
get away
left
with it.
side. You hit the left side. It bounces right out into the fairway.
Yeah, but
it
you can
trickles
get
down into the sand.
You can get an aggressive right bounce,
There you go.
or
exactly,
you can get that one.
Exactly what you said.
Exactly, yep.
100%.
All right, so this is probably a palm shot for Franco, and it's probably a thumb shot for Wengler.
Ooh, big kick. That
Hit the
right
rock.
there. CJ wants to see that.
I still think
now
he can
he's
putt
going.
that.
No, he's going. I like the thumb. Thumb bite here to the left, just a tad.
He wants
He's
to
not
thumb it.
done.
It's just he's in between clubs. Yep. Oh boy.
Could have closed the door here.
I still think this is a
pressure
putt.
on Solomon.
I think this is a putt.
Oh, it's a tweener.
I'm putting that.
I'm not hitting a G wedge. I'll tell you that.
I'm putting that. I'm playing right 4, and I'm hitting it pretty decent. Probably right 3.
Oh, he's hating his approach shot right now.
Dude, you have to putt this, Solomon.
Come on, son. I mean, this is his tournament life on the line with this shot.
There you go. There you go.
In. Yeah, 100%.
Nice job. Nice job.
The room claps for him. Yeah. CJ
I'm so
knows,
glad he made that decision.
CJ knows. Solomon
Because
knows.
remember what he did on 18 of Easter.
Yeah, he went with
we
the putt.
would have saw those 2 deaths, and that's
Brutal way to go out here.
Just really glad he did that.
2-iron scam.
Yeah.
2-iron roll scam. Super spin.
Yeah, I don't.
Run.
I mean, this tells me that.
Love it. I still haven't put an
CJ
O-bird in my bag here. I'm using the 3-bird low
I have
or
an
the
O-bird.
9.5 low in it.
But I feel like CJ has an over 2 and a 2-iron.
Yeah. The O-bird
And to
setup
me,
would
that
have
feels
been
like
better.
I don't know. That just feels like overkill on the Build-A-Bag to put 2 clubs in for 1 hole. But maybe he doesn't have an over. Maybe he swapped it. Great shot there too. The 2-iron. If you're going to build a bag for this hole, the 2-iron is the better club to have.
That was a longer
Because you
tee.
can go long with an O-bird.
Yeah.
A 2-iron is probably always going to be right about where you want it.
All right, sudden death, hole 6.
Sudden death.
This
Sudden
one is
death.
very attackable.
Yep. There it is.
CJ's going to get close. He threw it to the right. Look at it. Look at his shot beater. He didn't want to throw it right.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, he is. Can we go 3 wide? Mouth is joining us.
Yeah, we're going to bring him out. We might go 3 wide on the commentary here.
Oh, there we go. We're
There we
going
are.
3 deep. How we doing, everybody?
Doing great. We've got chat.
A lot of stressful games so far today for me.
The
Mouth,
question.
you didn't deserve to win that match.
Well, I deserve to win that match in regular time.
The question is,
But I'm always
what
going to
happened?
bust your chops. You know
Dude, that rail dropped down when I was thumbing the ball. That on the side piece, it dropped down, made the deck pop up, and I pushed it
okay.
left.
All right.
Oh.
Okay.
And then Luna's
Didn't
like,
know about that.
I mean, there's no way you're thumbing 69. And I'm like, and I wouldn't have thumbed it left 50
So,
feet too.
A proper. So the rail, you're talking
Didn't know
about the
about
whole.
that.
The
Didn't know that it was
Yeah, there's
had
missing
no
a bolt.
idea
There's
there was
missing the bolt on the wing.
mechanical issue.
But that's that whole white side.
But if that
huge
white side,
piece.
if it's laid up level with it, it feels normal. But as soon as that drop, it props the front of the left side of the deck up.
And pulls the ball off the
So,
roller.
well, so it pulls me. Not even that. It just pulls it forces
Okay.
me names it left.
So,
It was
so when me and you played on that same machine, it didn't affect the outcome at all.
no.
But I really like to lean on that.
Dude, you
and
know
I
me.
couldn't do it.
I
the whole
lean on the
match.
deck always.
Yeah.
That's one of my biggest faux pas.
And I wanted them to fix it on Friday. They never did. And I'm like, well, if they didn't fix it on Friday, they're probably not going to fix it on Sunday.
Yeah,
So-
no,
so
I
didn't say
gotta.
anything.
I'm gonna start being a little bit more fastidious on this, and make sure that I
I
don't
would say
tolerate.
the stream
But anyways,
machines, though,
all that
should be
aside, we
prim
know
and
you got
proper.
the stroke.
Yeah,
The
You got
stroke,
the win.
the stroke's there. We know all about that.
That was a
But
great
you got
match.
you got to tell us about that. If Luna would hold behind you there, which he almost did.
no, I don't win that match then. I
No,
would've
no,
been
no, no.
crushed.
I'm saying.
I almost started crying when he did the replay and
I
tricked
told
me
him.
with it. I was like,
Oh,
"You
thinking
son
it was him, but
I
it was
told
your
him.
shot.
I said, if Luna makes this on top of him, this is going to be the greatest match
it was we
in
had
Golden Tee history.
It's a good
that
one.
that kind of that match felt like the match that Haas and I had on Rhineland at Kendrick's tournament in Indy.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
I hold out, Haas hold out behind me, I hold out again, Haas hold out behind me, and then I hold the designer hole, the stupid water wheel hole on top of it with a pin in a ridiculous spot. Haas was just like,
You know, it kind of
This
reminds
is a big
me
putt for CJ.
much.
Thanks, Neil.
Much higher level.
thanks, Monkey.
Obviously, higher level of difficulty in the match I'm going to talk about, but it kind of reminds me of that Kinsler
in.
Stenmark Royal Cove match.
That was
where I think,
crazy.
Where I think they both hold out 3 times or something like that.
Another big putt. Okay.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, those
That
are
thing
long.
looked like it was leaking way
Yeah.
left on him, and I didn't
But
think he
Mo,
had that.
these people are asking. They want to hear your thoughts about that match.
No, it's great. It's so disheartening. I honestly, I almost lost in my own head there after that glitch happened, and then when he said, "Dude, you can have a stroke," he's like, "You lost 2, I'll give you 1 back," and I'm like, you know what? I'll take it because normally I give them to people, and Paul doesn't
Yeah.
deserve any more strokes. But it was a really class move by him. I always love playing with
Oh.
Paul, and he knows that if that happened to him, wouldn't have been a question.
So, we said some things, but we didn't know.
Yeah.
We didn't know you just gave us new information.
Yeah, I know. I came over. That deck was, and it makes match play hard when you're given. I still remember one of the first tournaments I was in was a Frozen Open, and I was playing Harlow on Bayou Bay.
Yeah.
And it's the really easy 2-shot par 4 that has the angle green. It's like hole 12 or something. So I hit it out the fairway. I walked up to thumb a 4-iron, and it had the 1 click back and tapped it forward.
Yeah.
And Harlow's like, "No, I'm not taking that stroke."
Well,
we get to the end of the game and we tied at 30, and I was like, "Okay, sudden death." He's like, "No, you got a stroke coming." I was like, "Oh
Nice.
God."
It's respect for the game and respect for each other.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
So we talked on the stream when it happened, and I said, that is an absolute dead whiff. I said, I whiff, and it goes 73. He just thumbed it 69.
No,
Like-
but the
like
worst thing was, did you see the
69 is
angle?
basically
It went straight left.
But 69 is like
You can't do
did
that if you try.
Did you even touch the trackball?
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
do that if you
I
try.
had my fingers on it, but then when that panel falls a little bit, it just pops it up.
Oh no! I'm not. I know what you're saying, but to get the reading of 69,
Yeah.
Wengler's going to attack this here.
there can't be any more of a whiff speed than 69. You know, it's
Oh, he doesn't like it. He threw it right. These guys are still in sudden death. 1 stroke difference.
Thanks, Daryl.
Send somebody home. This is loser's bracket.
Yeah, that was loser's bracket. So that's we did send Luna home just now.
look at this.
Fox and
Fox-
Landon is also loser's bracket?
Yeah, I put the winner of that match next.
These 2 guys, probably best friends.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
So
And
want to
Fox
do
is
well,
down
but they
there.
didn't want to play each other. I can guarantee you that.
Unless it's in the finals.
Yeah.
You're always looking to play your buddies in the final.
Because it's comfortable.
Yeah, it is. Well, and either way, you don't feel like a loser.
You're like, and then you can always say, "Hey, I gave that to you."
Solomon. Solomon getting real
Jill
close.
asked me thought that I missed that putt on 18 on purpose to go to sudden death because I didn't miss it on purpose.
I was gonna
I just can't get that putt won't go out from certain
I've been
distances.
dying to ask you this. Why didn't you miss that putt on 18 when I was playing you?
Well, because it was just different spots. I hit the exact same putt, and
That was longer. That one was longer.
no. The one I hit against you was 65 feet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this one was only 43 feet or something like that.
But it was more uphill.
It had the up 5 with the left
Yeah.
9 on it. So I mean, I tried
The
to.
one against me was, I think, it was just almost.
I just maxed it out.
Dead straight left hand.
I just maxed it out, and I knew that it's going to come around at that distance.
Yep. Yeah, you hit a great putt. All right. Gets interesting on this little set of holes here.
It's a good shot there.
But then once they get through 12, I don't know if there's going to be a lot until we get to 18
To
again.
17.
Now, which one are we talking about?
This one over
Petra.
here.
I don't know, man. Petra. Okay, where that pin is right now.
Like, if we get through this
you guys got to
hole-
learn the pro shot on this. I'm actually targeting that pin with that look right now.
Well, yeah, with
that's
the
a
bank
ta-
shot.
Exactly.
With the, it's a
No, it's
wow,
a
that's a
cut
hell
like
of a
that.
shot. No, I'm
Technical.
hitting a driver high tee,
On the
8.5
back, yeah,
with
the
a
bank
roll.
shot.
And I can bring that back into the wall if I want. I
Yeah.
can bring it to the bottom side.
I use
and it's
the bank
really,
shot, but I
it's
just
a
only
really
use
repeatable.
it. I only use it if the wind's really hurting my cut into that.
I only do it when the pin's in that gully back there.
Okay. Here, we've nicknamed this hole U-turn.
Yeah. Well, so that's an interesting one, though. There's a couple fun tee boxes that we saw in the contest modes on that.
Yeah, yeah.
But once again, the pars are wrong. It's a drivable par 4 in one look. There's another one where you're going over the top with a C3-ish to get to the green in one. Yeah,
I don't know. I know. I'm gonna just do it right now. I disagree with you on what you said about the other tee boxes. I thought it got actually easier.
But more entertaining, though. Golden
Sure,
Tee par went way
but
up.
But it felt, it was.
Oh, but I don't
was
care if
kinda
it's easier or harder.
it was
The
kinda
boxes that we're
disappointing.
playing in Prize Player are the most mundane boxes I've ever seen. You literally have almost the same shot
Sure,
on every single
sure.
hole.
I wish it was dynamic year round.
Yeah, I kind of do too.
Yeah.
I like Adam's got a plan once every 3 months that we get new tee boxes and stuff.
I like that.
I do too. It keeps it fresh all the time, and I mean, a
this-
whole goal of these kind of things, like releasing the courses is staggered. You're giving the
Content.
vendors,
Content.
you're giving them Golden Tee Christmas 12 times a year, dude.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
like we
yeah,
turned
yeah.
Jewish.
Get in.
Yes,
God,
sir.
there we go.
Fox did it again.
That's
Or a
lemon.
lemon. They're both wearing the same color.
They look exact. They're so hard to tell. Just
Yeah.
look at the calves. You can tell. You can tell them apart by the calves.
No, but the other thing
Lemon
is
up
like,
too.
you know what I wish they could do? I feel like they have to. They design everything and then release it.
Solomon,
right?
This shot
Why
here.
can't you just get a feel on what's going on, and then make some tee boxes based on that? 6
I
months
just
in,
can't
you know
believe
what I mean?
I just can't believe that for the first rendition we had Golden Tee pars of 25 on 2 of them, a 26.
That wasn't on purpose.
Well, no,
There's
because
no
like
way.
Hollywood
think
has
Hollywood is
3
supposed to
3 non-drivable par 4s that are supposed to be par 5s.
Yep, that's exactly.
So that would and now that and even though it doesn't change how the course plays at all, just the seeing the number being 3 strokes higher is a ton better. I mean, like we saw Baja. Baja was a 29 setup technically, but we had 3 holes that were drivable par 5 that were par 5s before that were just inexplicably 4s.
They've admitted to us that they want to make the pars higher because it makes.
No, guys, if they're not doing that, there's somebody over there that's doing analytics
something
is
happened.
something stupid.
There's no way. Like it's the lowest par course since Eagle Crest.
Yeah, I mean, shoot, yeah.
It is. And Eagle Crest was a big fail.
No, it wasn't.
No, we all liked it, but it was
but
the
back
least.
then,
it was the
remember-
least played course.
No,
that
that's not
year.
true.
That's what they told me.
They told me the opposite. They made that course like that because there really wasn't any hazards or anything you could mess up too much on it. It was an amateur course. We used to have that one course every year.
It's kind of
that
like
was like an amateur course.
Kind of like the PGA courses now.
Yeah, but honestly, guys, the PGA
Like
courses. I know
Scottsdale
people
and-
talk about how they're boring, dude. Learn other parts of your game. Be
Yeah,
McCook. Play arrows on them.
Well,
Play arrows on them and see how good you
Well,
can
Deer
do.
Run.
Here's
Deer
my
Run is the
comment.
best of the ones they have.
Really?
Deer Run.
If
Because Deer Run has like 6 par 4s that can be drivable or not.
So stouts are in the game. They make it so easy. You can't do this. Okay, then take that comment and that idea, bring it to a TPC course, and if you don't hole out twice, what are you doing?
Yeah.
The game is that easy
Well,
with stuff,
with
right?
TPC ones, what I found is that I was really only finding spots to hit a chush on my approach. Like
That's a
that's all
huge
I was
part.
doing
Yeah,
was
it's a
I was
huge
just
part.
finding the hills or the spots that I could have a chush coming in.
Yeah. The aspect this year of being able to line up the wind it's gotten a little out of control because we've talked about this, where it's just everything is like fairway surface.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, what's the intent with those courses?
Nothing. They need to have.
You know what I mean?
this-
The intent is new players that say, I want to play a real course.
There's so many shots this year where you can hit a bad shot and you don't get penalized.
No, I know.
And it
The
bothers
artwork
me.
needs to get
Don't
fixed.
miss this,
100%.
Like we talked about earlier, the one where
There you
you
go.
have the little the par 3, right, on Petra with the
Oh yeah,
the window.
I
Oh, right
almost
here? This
you
shot?
can bank off of
This
that.
shot right
on
here?
accident,
Yep.
and it'll hit 4 times and come
Yep.
back on.
Or you could hit 3 clubs too much. Bank back off there, bank off the other one. You're still on the green. You're still gonna make a
right,
putt.
but you're not aiming for anything though. It's
No,
it's
but
a
my point
crapshoot.
is you don't get penalized
No.
on that hole.
In the qualifier, I nipped the wall and ended up bouncing around a bunch of times, and it dropped me right into the bottom in the
And then you
sand.
chipped it right in.
It was an up 10
Yeah,
that I didn't even have to look
yeah,
at. It
that's
was
what I
just
mean.
a straight up 10. I just went up, tapped the ball, and knocked it in.
You do that on a rattlesnake on that par 5 where
Yeah, you're done.
now you're laying in the rough. That's the penalty. That's what the penalty should be. You know,
I have to
Solomon
say though,
is
the
stuck up.
drops right now this year are not friendly as they have been in the past. These
No,
are
no.
These are a lot harder.
Real quick, go to the match. Solomon's up in the sand here.
Okay.
Not a difficult putt, but again, the pressure on Solomon.
Nice shot. Nice.
Is that sudden death still?
Yep.
Yep.
They've been playing clean all the way here.
Oh, this is interesting.
Nasty.
This is one of the hardest chips in my
This
bag.
is the
This
third
means
time
he would go 0-2.
Yeah,
on
2 times
similar
before
chips.
he's come through and made
sure.
a shot like this.
So
Good man.
we're going to talk about this again. There's no. All this is one shot. You don't have to worry about
it's
the putt.
in or it's in.
You stab this in.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
care.
jamming this.
I don't
I'm
care if it
going-
ends up here. It doesn't matter.
I'm going
mean,
low and hot, 7 or 5 bird or something, just right in there.
Yeah,
And
that was
that's
just
it.
a really
game.
tough chip.
Man.
That's it.
He went with a 4 iron. That was pretty smart. Well,
Yeah.
that's
At
a
least-
good chip at it.
At least he was aggressive.
All right, let's pop over to the Fox and Lannon match and get that on full screen. Wingler, CJ's going to advance there.
At least he was
Very well
aggressive.
done.
Got to be aggressive there.
It was totally a choice, man. I wouldn't have missed I wouldn't have missed the putt on 18 on purpose for you either.
He said.
Oh, absolutely, I would have.
Yeah.
That was just that. The rail on the side fell down and it popped the edge of the deck up while I was hitting it. Yeah, especially it showed me. I thumbed it straight left, right? It was like, and it went straight left too. So technically, I hit that like 50.
That's what I'm saying. You should tell
So
him about
what
it.
you're hearing
Luna's
is,
echoing the same
Malcolm
thing.
and
You
Luna
can't
are
thumb
discussing the
a
stroke right
69. He understood there was
The
something
stroke
mechanical out
heard
of
around
it.
the world.
It will be.
Look at
We'll-
this.
We'll hear about this
Look at
till
this.
the next tourney.
No, I know we won't. Paul and I know.
I think there's a true stroke difference here already, but how fun would this have been, this pin, if they were tied?
Oh,
no,
yeah.
this pin's
Yeah.
not terrible.
No, but it's the funnest one of all of them.
Well, yeah. See, I wouldn't have gone that deep because this putt I don't think is even.
The bottom
possible.
one- the
I don't
bottom
think he
one's-
make this. He's down by more than one.
I think
23,
I
25,
think
2
Lemon's up
strokes.
too.
Yeah.
So in order to keep
Hold
this
this
tight,
out.
you basically have to hammer this with a cut on it.
I like the 6 bite.
I think Lemon's up too. Yeah, you got to make this because you got,
It's going to be a hard one to make, but Lemon putt could.
It's a-
I mean, he could miss this low side and have a putt from the fringe on the next putt
this
that
is-
doesn't come off clean. So he could easily 2-putt.
I'm going 6
we don't
bite.
know for sure.
It
but
is
thi-
a 6.
This
It's a
literally
6.
might be impossible to make.
I disagree.
I don't-
If you cut it into the hill above the hole, it kind of
Well, yeah, you
bounces
could get
back
a lucky
flush.
bounce, but I mean, you can't.
No, but you see
Oh,
how
it
that hill
bounced pretty straight,
no, the hill is curved
I know
back towards the
but I don't
left
think
side.
I don't think you can plan a make there.
No. And this has got to get changed. That has to be changed. You cannot get the putt to the hole.
That's
That
bullshit.
drives me crazy.
Excuse my language, but geez,
But Lemon can.
Lemon.
But just because there were a difference of 4 feet on the putt,
Yeah.
he could get it there, and Fox
Yeah.
couldn't.
So I don't know if you guys know this, and I hate to burst your bubble mouth, but Lemon is a lock to win this tournament.
Why do you say that? Lemon has a hard time playing against
because
me.
I spent $2K on him in Sussex, and he didn't do anything. And then I didn't buy him for this tournament. I said, well, you're definitely going to win now because I don't have 2K on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Mouth's going to go play.
Mouth is going to play.
Mouth's going to play Lemon.
I'm on that right now.
And I got a little excited that they said that.
Knob Creek with some ice, some whiskey. Jeremy Ware. Jeremy Ware. Yeah. All good. The cut line. Cut line was 123 even. There were 5 people that shot a 123, but they all made the cut, and 122 and below did not make it. Gomez calling the lemon burial. They're back on the machine. Mouth has got it. They're looking at it. It's the side wing. So you've got the white pieces on the side that kind of hold the top of the deck together and hinge. Left side is having some issues. And that's what they're looking at. The machine just restarted, actually. All good, though. All good. We've got, excuse me, we've got Haas and Eddie G, and this should still be winner's bracket. Okay, yeah, on fire. Every game I've watched, I'm pretty sure he's holed out at least once. .330. The time is flying. Having such a great time. If you haven't been to one of these tournaments, you should. If you're within 4 hours driving distance on the next one, highly recommend you take the trip. Get a hotel room, come and play Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's always a good time. Haas with his patented almost straight cash homie shirt. I've only been around 2 years or so. Last year I went to 5 or 6 of the tournaments, and this is his Sunday get-up. Blue shorts, blue watch band, straight cash homie shirt. If you go back and look on the YouTube channel, you can see Andy Haas win the last event in Orlando. He was having a great time. I mean, just experience and ability combined. It was a good one to watch. Like and subscribe, share. We're getting deep in the bracket.
Sorry guys, I'm back. So we're doing a machine maintenance on the mouth.
Yep, the mouth
machine?
thing.
Okay.
The wing on the side's definitely what was happening.
Eddie
G playing well. Haas, top player. This should be a good one.
Eddie J has a very interesting style.
He does.
Yeah, it's kind of fun to watch him hit the trackball because it doesn't make sense to you, but it makes sense to him.
Yeah.
And it's fun to watch.
The Haas thumbs is another. We're talking about technique and how you approach the trackball. Haas has the thumb shot, and he has a little hitch and then some wings. Like, there it is. Yeah.
He's got the best thumbs I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll gamble with him here and there. And when I see him put his thumbs down on the deck, I'm like, man, this is going to cost me money.
Well, again, Haas, I could say, he's one that wakes up one better, you know?
Like, I'm thrilled when he has to palm it. I'm like, okay.
Dylan Lux, this is Jay Ware. I'm from Nashville. TNT's is my home bar. Come on down, find me. I'll find a game. Find a game with you, buy you a drink. Always a great time. Mouth will be playing Lemon. They're working on the machine on the other stream. But Mouth will play Lemon in the loser's bracket. Eddie G and Haas right now is on the winner's side. So only one will move on, but they both still have tournament life. Shuzar, I went 0-2. I didn't even finish my coffee, brother, and I was out of the tournament. Didn't matter who I was playing, Al. I beat myself.
Yeah.
But the nerves got to me.
You still got that nerve thing.
Yeah.
Like,
I was surprised. They called my name. I had a little adrenaline dump, and I just never got over the
so I know it's really hard to do, but what I really try to do probably the wrong guy to talk to about this because I'm just running so bad. But as I try to tell myself, I'm like, it's the same deck.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
24,000. That's a 5-incher.
It's the same deck, and it's the same television you have at home.
Yeah.
So just block out all the peripherals and just pretend you're at home.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's hard to. I know it's hard to do. I can't do it all the time.
I mean, you take.
But if you keep
take some
that thought in your
rest.
head and you keep that running in your head, it does help.
Yeah,
It
you
definitely
got to
helps.
get your plays. You got to get your mental state back to a comfort area, whether that's breathing, whether that's headphones and music. You know, taking your time on some of the shots.
Yep.
That's
Nice shot
crucial.
here.
That's
Wow.
oh
no.
no, he's not happy with that
Was
one.
that a medium tee?
I think it was with the action.
I would have never thought that he.
Ryan McCook, want to say hello for a minute? Or?
I thought it was a high tee. That's why I really thought I liked that shot.
You still alive?
Yeah, way safer. Still, this is still an 80-20 for Haas. Yep, and there's the 80. That's a great example. Great example of being able to be more aggressive than other players because you just know you're going to make stuff.
Did Haas make that chip?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
But he can be more aggressive because he knows that he's going to be able to get up and down from not up and down, but chip in from anywhere.
Seriously, it's getting in the afternoon. I should eat some lunch or something. Got some whiskeys flowing. I told Andy, I said, you just let me talk as much as is safe for everybody. I'm having a great time.
It's not very often we get the southern twang on the stream.
This is the second time. The first time was yesterday. I got some mic time. Definitely feeling more comfortable today. I'm loving it. I hope you guys are loving it too.
I'm just sitting here because
Owen? 0-2. Let's go. Eddie G throwing darts.
Love this shirt by Haas. I feel like this has become his Sunday shirt.
100%.
I mean, I feel like this is almost like 10 in a row Sunday shirt. And I love the reference because I'm a Vikings fan.
Yep.
This comes from the Randy Moss.
Randy Moss. Yep.
Nomenclature.
Straight cash, homie. What was that, an interview?
They caught him at his car, and they asked him how he's going to pay the fine.
For showboating or something?
He said, I think the reporter said something like, "You can be writing a check for that fine, Randy?" He's like, "No, straight cash, homie." Because I think it was the fine for the squirting he squirted the
water bottle
at the referee.
Yeah.
I think that's the one it was.
Straight cash, homie. This one you want to get past the rock.
I think that's what it was. How are you going to pay that fine, Randy? Straight cash, homie.
Love it. Yeah, on that shot, you don't want to mess with that rock. If you play a little short, you hit the rock, it goes long, bounces into the water. Clean, Nihon. Winner's bracket. The Mouth Lemon match. It's not on the stream. The other machine they were working on. Looks like Talo and Gervais over there. That's fine. We'll keep an eye on that. Yep, the August event the Nashville event in August, 18th to 21st. It's a great venue, lots of room. We had almost 180 last year for the inaugural. I hope this year they'll do.
I can't say it enough. Come to Nashville.
It's great. The hotel there's one in the parking lot. If it's not already booked up, you want to book that one early because it's literally a hop, skip, walk through the parking lot to the venue. 10, 12 minutes south of Nashville proper if you want to go downtown and experience the honky-tonks and the music and the party buses and the bachelorette parties. It's a lot of fun. Highly recommend it.
It's the most busy I've ever stayed at a tournament.
It's an easy flight, too.
So much
a lot
fun.
of direct flights to Nashville.
I've never had a better time at a tournament than I had at Nashville last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard stories.
Like, it was just, it's such a great city.
Good people,
And it's-
Southern comfort.
I mean, is it the only tournament that we have where there's legitimately a tourist attraction in the city?
Orlando's huge. I mean, Six Flags.
Yeah, but we're not going to Disney World here.
I mean, you could. Could do some shark. You could do some fishing in Orlando.
So as a player, I think it's the only place that
A
you
player
can,
or a player?
I think it's the only place that you can go on the circuit and get a 2-for-1.
I'm with you. Nashville is a party
You get a
city.
destination station,
Well,
and you get a Golden Tee tournament.
and you brought your wife, right? A lot of
Sure, you can go to Disney World.
a lot of folks brought their nice shot. A lot of folks brought their girlfriend, wife, significant other, and they did go and experience Nashville downtown. It is a lot of fun. I've been there
It is.
30 years, and I don't go downtown anymore.
No. As a
But-
local, locals probably don't go down.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a local of Minneapolis, Minnesota area,
Yeah.
and locals don't go to Mall of America.
Yeah.
But if
okay.
you're coming in from out of town, you're going to Mall
You
of
want
America.
to see it? No, you want to see Broadway. You want to see Second Avenue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you. Come to Nashville, August 18th to the 21st.
Look at this. Oof. Nice shot, Haas.
No blood on this one
Wayne
yet.
Tackett, come see me, please. Wayne Tackett.
All right. Watch Eddie hit this track ball. Oh,
It's got to be a
it's
little
thumb.
softer. I like it.
Barrett.
I like it.
Wow. Oh, he had bite on that.
Are you a three-bird player?
He's a 3-bird on Hollywood.
Okay.
It's a really good club. I might actually add it.
I like the
to all my
4-iron.
bags.
CJ got me on the 4-iron plus.
4-iron's nice.
Jay Ware recommends some best Nashville chicken and barbecue. Ooh, that's a tough one. So, hot chicken. There are
Talk
few,
about a microphone.
There are a few staples of hot chicken in Nashville. Prince's has been there a long time, and you can't go wrong. You can go as hot as you want there, and it's good. At
bet that
Prince's
wasn't
was a
good.
2-hour wait. Okay. But it's a small place, right? It's a family-owned thing. Yeah. I mean, there's a meet and 3, same thing. You expect the long line, but waiting that long, that's ridiculous. Yeah. Barbecue, I would go with
So you're
Martin's.
probably hearing a one-way conversation here.
Oh.
Jay's
Were
talking
you not in?
to Andy about
can't tell.
chicken.
Yeah, Jay's talking to himself about hot chicken.
Yeah, I hate to keep bringing it up, guys, but please X out your chat for a second. Like the stream. Bring the chat back up. It's super easy to do.
Yeah, hit the like and subscribe. Apparently, we've got 240,
I know it
250
sounds
watching.
so like it sounds so
131.
stock, but just
Yeah,
do
run it up a little bit.
It's too easy to do to not do it. Right?
What was that? Was that a?
Yeah.
It's a long.
This is to keep the match
What?
square. God, that hand action at the
Low
track
side.
ball is extremely interesting.
This one's pretty attackable, I think. Little release. Yep. It's got the thumb with the hitch.
I like this
Up
shot a
and
lot.
in.
Oh,
my
boy,
God.
what in the
That's
world?
the second time this round. He's smiling. He's
oh
smiling.
man, the replay would have been fun there. That's a peaker. So we got a 5 or a 4 incher there.
Can you go 4 inches?
Yep.
I hit a 7-inch and a 5-inch.
I guarantee.
Ja-
But it, but it is pretty rare.
Family-friendly stream.
I would guess McCook in his whole career has 24-inch shots. I probably have 7. It doesn't happen that often, but it does happen.
Yeah.
Well, I missed it actually.
It was 5 inches. That's
5?
what I hit the other.
5. McCook stopped by to let us know that
He regularly
he's
is-
closer to 5 than
Yeah.
he is to 4.
That's what he said. Yep.
That tells me he's 4 1/4 and he's exaggerating a little bit.
Last time I went and got sized up for a suit, I said I'm 6 foot and a half inch, and the lady said that's okay. Well, yeah, just take it from there.
I love this. I love watching Eddie G play Golden Tee.
He's good. I mean,
His last name should be Golden Tee. Eddie Golden Tee.
To your comment, he does have a almost chaotic approach to the track ball.
Watch. He'll probably still do it on this putt. No, he's going to thumb the putt.
Yeah.
Receiving, Lodell Parks, Jeff Leeper.
All tied up.
This is fun. All right, this is fun. Both these guys are like, all I got to do is hit the grass. All I got to do is hit the grass. Look,
There's
this is
options.
such a safe play.
There's options on this one.
I
I like to go long.
Really proud of that play.
You go long left, long straight, or long right.
Yep. He's not trying to get too close.
You've got a big spot over there to
I don't
the right.
know what's going on here.
But I don't like
Oh,
this
high
because
tee, he's going.
Well, I don't like this because of the left six
like it.
and the wind, where the pin's at.
I thought he was going medium at first, so
Just gonna blast it a little bit.
what?
Nice shot.
What a shot! I mean, it's just a good shot.
I will say one thing I realized.
Light poles in play. Light poles in play. We have a left 6 here, so that he has to cut
That's
this.
why I didn't like
to make
this.
this. He has to cut it.
That's why I didn't like him coming over here, because of the left green and the wind's coming over. And he says it doesn't matter.
I was
Point it.
dead wrong. I wonder, does he play Titans?
No way.
Yeah.
Those Titan
I
guys
was
stick
dead
together.
wrong about that cut, though. There's no.
No, the
he
Titan
didn't
guys
need to
stick
cut that,
together. There's
obviously.
like 4 of them. Van Hoosier and
Van Hoosier, Bernhardt, Harlow. Harlow doesn't
Yeah.
play Titans, but he plays full wind balls.
Grover. Yeah,
Grover.
he's still on one. Grover, if you're watching, miss you, man. The whole Northern Circuit guys didn't make the trip.
Literally sitting here.
Maybe they're
I'm
saving
sitting-
it up
I'm
for
sitting
Nashville.
right here talking to you.
Grover.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's why I called you and you, Fox. CJ made the trip from the
Oh,
north.
yeah.
But Latte Lounge. Actually, I see Bryce over here. Wait, let's see what
I
Bryce
really
is doing
miss
on the
those
brackets.
guys. I miss Sandstead the most.
Man, it's not the same tournament without those guys. 100%. Sandmeyer.
This is a good look for a hole out.
Get Bryce. Bryce is purple. I'm gonna look up, see where he's at.
Like Eddie G can can be aggressive here and also stay safe, and that's kind of the key. Let's see what he does.
Bryce is down in the losers bracket, but he's still alive. Looks like. I'm gonna have to get a phone charger.
Yeah, there's attack mode here. Come on, Eddie. That's a great shot. Man, that's a great shot. But again, aggressive, safe. You can you get the combo play around that hole with that pin.
Yeah. Tied up, going into OT, clean round.
Yeah. Clean. Clean.
We've got Paul Taylor and Sion Jevai.
Paul Taylor, great player. Not playing as much as he used to.
Great showing at Worlds, right?
Probably one of the most creative players ever.
Oh, yeah. He had a sea wedge in Vegas at Worlds. I was like, who plays that?
Super creative. And also, probably the reason everybody plays stouts. The first big-time stout player was him. It could have been Lance, but in my head it was him. And he did it for quite a while, and he didn't say anything.
There was.
I wouldn't either.
Gino's podcast covered that. They had Lance Harris, number 2 behind Luna in Worlds, and they kind of ran through Lance's Golden Tee career. Oh yeah, yep. And they covered the mobile.
Taylor was easily, now that I think about it, he was playing stouts before anybody. And
I'm going driver release tush, I think. He's saying naked. It's got to be a 45. It's got to go a little harder.
Yeah, this is for me. This is it's a release or roll.
44. Oh!
He went naked.
Are you kidding
Oh, he was
me?
fairway. I thought it was rough. He was fairway.
Oh. No, but it beeble bobbled. Haas is
gonna make this.
No, he's going. He's not doing the chush.
He's gonna
This
make
is okay.
Oh, he's not doing the chush.
A hush comes over the room, literally. Oh my goodness.
Heck of an effort.
Well, you called it earlier. There was a 7-mile-an-hour crosswind, and you said no. The chush comes out of play because it's going to push it
was
right,
too
and
much.
it did it for Luna.
It
earlier.
just a dead straight.
Yeah. Man, but that was in and out.
Mm-hmm.
Got to keep it PG.
All right, what do we got here? All right. Watch Eddie D hit this trackball. Watch the
This
way-
one is
watch the way he-
attackable.
watch the way he
This
does
one you
this.
can be aggressive with this. Yeah, I love it.
He brings that left hand or that right hand into play.
Winner's bracket still, right? Sudden death,
Oh, yeah.
OT.
So this is probably on the right side here. This is probably a man. I like the back it up thumb medium T backspin.
Yeah, we're checking in on the Taylor match. Taylor's down 2 strokes.
I
Haas
think
is
medium
not
and
happy
low.
with that.
I think
He's not
medium
happy
and
with that
low are okay here.
Yeah,
If you go to the back of the box, you can do it medium.
he doesn't like that shot. Hat off.
He's going to go low, too.
Head in
Same
hands.
shot. They're hitting the same shot.
Low backspin's very aggressive. I mean, it's a safe, right? Your miss is safe, but
The
you're
low-
playing
the-
aggressive to the hole. They both sprayed
The
that
low
right.
makes it more direct, like we're bang, bang.
Yeah. Aggressive,
Where the
land
me-
and
the-
in.
The medium, you have to play more break.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's going to come back quicker and take some of the break out of it. I got you. Good point. I like going to the right over here sometimes. There's, I mean,
go
it's
to the
dark.
right. I go to the right of the pins on the extreme right.
It's pin and wind for me, but
If
there
the
is a
pin's
play over
extreme
to
right,
the right.
I will go right. But
Gervais playing Titans, right? So he's got an outwind.
Yep.
He should be able to make the green here.
he's another one of those guys, and that's okay. What's this now? What's this? What's this?
Oh, 8 high? He only hit it. Was that 142?
I think I'm going to be adding that.
It's an 8.5 high, and you play it to the right of
I
this
think I'm
tree
going to
over
be
here.
adding that shot to my
That's the shot I do.
vernacular.
Full.
Is that what they call it?
Can you spell?
Repertoire.
Can you spell
Repertoire.
either of those words? Vernacular or repertoire?
Spelling bee champion. Spelling bee champion. Wilder Elementary. Wilder Elementary. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Undefeated. So, here's the thing about Wilder Elementary. I didn't think this would come up on the stream, but I went to Wilder Elementary. I won the 6th grade spelling bee. I went to state.
Wow.
And Wilder Elementary is 2 blocks away from where George Floyd got killed. I drove by that grocery store every day for like 4 years. So that was really weird to see all that on like Fox News and CNN and all that, you know.
So wait, you're a state champion.
Two,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're a state
oh,
champion.
31st. 31st
Oh,
at state.
okay.
31st
State
at state.
contender.
There was 197 people.
Okay. 31 out of 32 folks.
No, I think I got buried. My big winner in 6th grade was icicle, because that was a tricky one. That was a tricky
Well, there's
one.
a-
That's
it-
what got me to state.
It's the F and the PH that I always get messed up in with icicle. So-
Oh, man. Mountain. Andy's telling us he won with Mountain. Yeah.
You guys are bigger nerds than I thought. I love you both, though. That's good stuff.
Oh, he thought he had that.
Yeah, he won it. This is sudden death over here.
Thought he had that. I know this shot by Talo is going to be really close to the hole. Look at those gears turn. You can see the gears turn.
Dude, this right 9 is so aggressive. Like when it hits
the gears
and
turn
bounces.
right now. Hand in pocket, hole out, please.
See the approach? Did you see how he did it? Hand in pocket?
That would have been great.
Oh my goodness, Taylor. With the staple tie-dye.
Yeah. Everybody's like one of my favorite people, but he's one of my favorite people.
He's a great guy.
He doesn't say much, but don't be afraid to walk up to Paul and talk to him, and he will tell you whatever you want to know. He's a great person.
Yeah, as a relatively newer guy in the group, Taylor is one who recognized
Nice shot, Eddie.
Nice shot, Eddie. He did recognize it. He's like, hey, man, welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome to the party. I'm glad you're here.
Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show. WTTS. Thank you, Jason Graham.
He's going to do the big cutter down to the second fairway here.
Oh, machine freeze. This is not good. That machine rebooted earlier. And it's done. Yep.
Uh-oh. Oh, and
Haas with a hole in
the
one.
little 67-yarder. Just punch that in there.
Eddie G's got to watch the data on this. He's got to watch the shot. Let's switch over. Full
Big
screen
time
here.
disappointing on the left.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. So, Haas hold out. Sudden death. Eddie G has to hold out. I didn't see the shot, but if I'm Eddie G, I'm watching it like a hawk. I'm trying to bird dog it.
I mean, there's no big surprise here. Like, this is one of the holes when you're playing this course and you see 29 unders. This is probably one of the holes they made.
Yeah.
You know.
No, 100%. The wind is a little aggressive. Nope, he knows it. Good match.
Man,
Big
nice.
hugs. The entire room claps. Man, it's crazy. We've got 80 guys and girls, Golden Tee family, all watching the show.
You know, I mean, Eddie G's. Again, we're going to talk about it again.
Hey, he's not done. He drops down. That's his first loss.
No, but it's just these courses you can play really well.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you're going to win. You know what I mean?
No, he's been on point. I think every match I've watched him, he's holed out one.
Yeah.
I don't know if he got one on that one, but great match. Missouri Open.
You guys don't want to watch a machine reboot, do you?
PEGT at Mattingly's in West St. Louis.
A little reset.
Great food. Great service and staff here.
So I feel like our situation now is, because I'm not looking at the bracket.
Man.
We have
my phone's almost
Wangler's
dead.
in play. Haas is in play. Mouth's still in play, I think.
Mouth. Man, let's pull
Taylor
up the bracket.
Gervais are going to have to play through.
Well, they got through up to hole 11 or so?
Yeah, they're going to have to play like 10 holes of meaningless golf to get back to where they were. And neither one of them want to do that.
Yeah, that's...
But being in the tournament, you know what? They probably both want to do that, actually.
Yeah. We'll do a break here real quick. We take a break. We'll run a commercial, a infomercial. Jay Ware, Al Zarel.
Yeah, we're going to run that. You know that thing where there's like the whole Golden Tee.
Yeah, the commercial.
Yeah.
The PGA commercial. All right, we'll be
Thanks,
back, guys.
guys.
Thanks
We'll
for
be back.
watching.
Bye.
Clint Grover was our 2019 Wisconsin Open champion. 2021
Great
South
shot.
Carolina class champion.
The deal.
And now Clint Grover, 2022 the Wisconsin Open
Clint Grover.
champion, the Clint Grover.
And Andy Haas, he's done it.
Nice job. Nice job, Andy.
2022 Florida Open.
Stop number 3 on the National Golden Tee Tour presented by Power Events heads to the suburbs of St. Louis, Missouri.
Yeah, you're right. And that's what Kevin's saying too. Also, you know, Andy Haas. This is Andy Haas. So.
Got it. You got it all out.
3 live major events this year, 3 different champions.
Needs to feel a little better about his game here coming in, even if it does go to a second match. And CJ's just burying him right now.
The players will have brand new 2022 courses to compete on, so anything can happen.
To the hole out. Nice shot there, buddy. Nice thumbs. Just throwing it nice and easy. That was a great shot by Andy Haas.
CJ Wangler, Andy Haas, Joe Macera, Paul Luna will all be in attendance for this massive tournament that will have almost $10,000 added to the prize pool.
It's going to offset him. Let's see. It's going to turn him.
Yeah, just got to throw this out to the right a little bit with the one bird.
Why is he hitting this? Well, that's why. Because Andy Haas. You better make that.
The nation's best will collide June 23rd to the 26th at Mattingly's in Lake St. Louis, Missouri.
Mouth Lannon here. Pretty sure they're even so far. On the other side, you guys are probably well aware that Gervais and Taylor are just playing through until they get to that hole. Oh. Shot by Lemon. Jay Ware will be back in the fold soon. We're just trying to kind of get back to a dramatic situation again. Back up by Lemon there. Tap it in. Move on. This is one of those matches. You have these two guys. We both know their skill level. This is one of those where we might just go to 17. And the fireworks might start there. I didn't want you to have to go behind. That's all I.
Oh, go behind. You went right behind my back. You took my chair. You took the vibe.
Why does this thing feel like it's on fire?
Because it might blow up. I just got it out of my truck.
Seriously, feel this.
Why not?
Just lay your hand on it for a couple seconds.
I doesn't the rim, the switch me back. Switch me back. Switch me back. Give me a the chat pulled up easier.
All right.
Big
There we
hugs. Big hugs.
So, Mouth Lannon.
Mouth Lannon.
Mouth Lemon, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, Lannon, Lemon.
Why is Mouth the only guy that doesn't get his last name on there? Is he like Madonna or something?
I mean, can you even spell his last name? Mokowicz?
I think it's
Spelling Bee Champ? Or
It's like make a little.
Mark Michelob.
It's like Michelovich.
Another fun one is
Mokowicz.
another fun one is Neil Shin. I can't even say his last name.
There's
Sobel-
always a situation. Oh, you stayed
Sobel
up top there.
Sobel calls him out and he says Neil Centipede.
There's
Neil
always a
Centipede.
problem when you have a Z on the end of your name.
Mokowicz.
Everybody's gonna be like,
This one's tricky. You want to hit the bottom tier?
Shot there.
Yeah, bottom tier's the
This
play.
is
Mouth
not-
messed it up. Not
this
good.
is
This
not
is a
going
right
in.
8. Yeah, not enough.
It's right 3, but
Is that? Oh yeah, George Van Kashanabamara. Miss you, buddy.
KOSHEMBER. I was asked to spell George's last name. Massive fail. Oh, no, wait a second. Wait a second. Last names.
Now hold
Last
on.
names do not count.
Now, hold on now, Justa.
In the spelling bee. His last names are a crapshoot.
Mouth. We know Mouth. We love Mouth. He's very active in the player community. He's got a nice little stream. I'll plug it if I may. Word of mouth, as his player name states. Look him up on YouTube. If you're a new player, he streams regularly. A lot of great content. Very interactive with the viewers. He wants new players to come in and share what he's learned from the game and how you can attack.
All right,
and lower your scores.
I think that Andy just brought us back in on the exact hole they got reset on.
Okay.
And
It's
Andy clearly knows.
High production value team. I mean, months and months of work have gone into getting
this is awesome.
the setup, scheduling the casters.
What also is awesome is how quickly they played those 10 holes. Like, my God.
Yeah, ran through it real quick.
I bet they both locked quick shot and just let's get to where we were.
Rip and rip. It'd be nice. So even. No, Taylor was down.
Yeah, but I don't remember if this was extra holes or not.
I think
this
was
the
their
original
first
round.
play,
Yeah.
and I think this aligns where Taylor. Well, no, I thought Taylor was down one.
So there's a one better situation here, but is it? Are they counting that or not?
You guys, in the earpiece.
I do.
In the earpiece, the likes and subscribes are on point. Did we hit the record for the likes?
Okay, so
Non-Worlds live
here's
stream
what
event.
you guys do.
You guys do, right? You guys have gotten the.
You see where you're in the chat, right? I want you guys to just hit the X on the right side. Hit the X. It closes the chat, and then you can like the video, and then you can just reopen the chat.
Dude,
takes
are you
1
kid-
second.
No, 229 watching, 229 likes. You might owe Father a beer or so. Hey, I like it. Hey, he came through. I thought he was just baloneying around, but he said he was going
All
to
right,
make it happen.
Lemon's gonna hit a full. Well, that was
Taylor.
fun. Yeah.
Oh, full on this side. So
yeah.
much
No,
action
Lemon ripped a
happening here.
full. Or I'm sorry.
Taylor.
Taylor
Yeah,
ripped a
we're on the left. We need some Red Bull. Here she is.
All right, so I don't know if you guys are aware, but
Al Jazz, I'm always aware.
No, this Lemon match. Lemon is a lock to win this tournament.
All right, Gomez.
Because I put 2,000 on him in the Calcutta and Sussex, and I didn't buy him in this tournament, which means he's a lock to win. That's how my gambling works.
Gomez was up 2. All right. Or no, not Gomez. Gomez says Gervais was up 2. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I'm struggling. Gomez was up 2 at 11. So
no,
can
Gomez isn't here. Gervais was up 2. Yeah.
Gomez says Gervais was up 2. I'm with you now.
Nice shot by Mouth, but not what he wanted. He got away with one there.
Man, they both went long, but they were running at it. They both did the big hole and win there.
I wouldn't be surprised. Lemon's up 1 already, but I don't think it would shock anybody to see a massive Mouth meltdown.
Man,
on the back nine.
even with the trackball malfunction, that Mouth Luna match, he was down.
was
You
great.
say down 2. Well, maybe even down 1 if that trackball malfunction didn't happen. Either way, climbed out of it, had 2 hole outs. Luna missed a putt, then he missed another something.
Doesn't change the meltdown percentage.
I don't know about melt. Yeah, well, okay, I see the head shake. There's some body language there. There's some body language.
Well, there's some history there.
Some history.
Yeah.
I can't get this thing online.
It's nice to see Lemon here. Lemon.
He's a big home machine player, right?
I don't know how many people are watching that. There might be people watching that don't know who this guy is. Right? He's literally probably a top 5 player in the world, but he just doesn't come to as many tournaments as most of these guys.
But he has come to the past 2, if not 3.
He went to Sussex, and then he didn't go to Orlando, and he came to St. Louis. And he was at Worlds. He's always at Worlds. It's the peg tee stuff he usually doesn't make.
Big shout out to Russ Page.
But if he has a good showing here,
Sobel.
This weekend, which
he's
probably already produced that, we might see more of this guy.
Are these both losers?
No, this is Mouth and Lemon. They're
losers brackets. I'm saying, has Mouth lost? Has Gervais lost?
Oh.
So we're gonna check. I'm gonna pull up the bracket here. All right, so Landon and Mouth, they're in the losers bracket. Gervais and Taylor have not lost yet.
Okay. Get away with it.
Stay top tier.
Nope.
You don't want to do that. That's
You know
step
what
1
happened
of
there?
this shot.
What happened there is he missed his line.
He baloneyed
He got too many rough sand bounces, right? One of them he could have got away with. You get 2 of them, it's toast.
Well, 1 will take some spin
This is
off.
still makeable.
This is a nasty one.
And he made it.
Oh,
there it is.
you dirty boy. You're not supposed to make those. You're not supposed to make those.
I definitely didn't think he was going to make
He
it,
took
but
that,
I knew he
took
could
that
make
bologna
it.
and made it into a nice bologna
This is
sandwich.
interesting. I think this is probably what Lemon wanted to see.
This hole, okay, this is actually not terrible.
And
Play
this
left.
is probably what Mouth didn't want to see.
Even the layup
boy.
here, this happened.
So now we're chipping.
This
Oh,
happened
boy.
in the Gossett Haas match. That's what I'm saying. This hole in match play is a difference maker. Even a layup, or what you think is a safe shot, is not necessarily a safe shot.
Lemon is,
There's the
I
bounce.
was going to say he's big time interested in this tee shot from
100%.
Mouth.
Gossett watered his follow up here.
Okay, so now we're not chipping.
Because then you go long. But even this putt, again.
No, what I'm saying is I said that Lemon was chipping, and he's not chipping anymore.
My point is this
he's
whole-
doing a three click putt.
Oh, because he has an extra stroke. 100%. 100%.
One more.
I'd go one
There it
more and
is.
putt.
He chipped it, but he didn't.
Either
need to,
way,
like, same thing.
Yeah, it's a 2-stroke from there. Up and down from
That's
there.
a 3-click.
Interesting hole. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Tears and wind and downhill. It's an interesting. You can't see? Oh, here.
Turn that.
Man.
Yeah.
Turn it up. Al only can work on 11. Let's go. Meltdown on 17. Gomez called it, yeah. Worst
Yep.
hole. Worst hole, best hole. It's definitely
So me and
challenging.
Gomez, we think alike.
Yeah.
Because I saw the mouth meltdown coming too. But I don't really think he melted down.
It was a combination of having to be somewhat aggressive on that hole that is very
The
hard to
meltdown
be aggressive
The
on.
meltdown I was talking about never really happened. Mouth has been pretty steady all day.
And that's loser's bracket on the right side.
I think that was. I think
So
it was.
mouth is done.
Crispy Lynetta. He's got his games. He's getting his games in.
Sam, or
Oh, what do we have here?
you want a Red Bull? Can I get 2 Red Bull Tito's? Yeah, big ones. What's your name? Jeremy Ware. All right, reloading on some drinks. Probably should eat. But it's Golden Tee weekend. It's Sunday. Match play. Heads up. Big money on the line. Above and beyond the money, it's the respect and the legacy. You're not taking my spot.
All right, this is.
Maybe here in a bit. Yeah.
This is less.
This one's on hole 817.
Yeah, this isn't. This
This
isn't a
one's
setup. This isn't the setup we were hoping for.
No, the tee box had to be closer for him to get that far.
That setup. That setup on the qualifier was what I was hoping for.
I'm trying to get the brackets pulled up over here, but I don't have Wi-Fi on this guy.
Oh, he made it. Oh, he made it.
Gervais.
Beautiful shot by Gervais there. That was
nasty.
Full wind balls, like it just delicately caressed that thing right into the hole. It was a really fun shot to watch. And it's all over but the crying. We got a CJ match on our other machine here. We're probably going to flip to that once this is over.
Great play,
Great
Gervais.
play, Gervais.
Great play, Gervais.
Yep.
The other match hasn't started yet. We're watching it, though. Taylor needs a hole out here. He's got to play aggressive. He's playing it right in there. Right.
Yeah, hole out
Yeah, it's the
doesn't-
best you can do.
Oh, okay. Nice shot, nice play. Gervais wins one there and deserves every bit of that. Great shot, great round. Taylor says, you know what? I'm going to check in with the dentist.
Let's take a look at the bracket over here. So we've got CJ McCook on the loser side.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to call this one.
Yeah, CJ McCook.
I got to call this one. All right. I'm going to let Josh Schindel take my spot. 10 minutes. I'll be back.
What about our... What about our...
I wanted you to go up first.
You're in.
Thanks, man.
I'm a huge CJ fanboy.
This is going to be fun.
Here we go.
Will McCook, Will Wengler.
Hey, Al.
Hey, how you doing, Josh?
Doing good.
All right, I don't...
Machine 21.
I know I play with Wenger a lot. Really good friend of mine, but so is McCook. So I actually don't have a rooting interest here.
I don't have much of an interest either in
But
like, who can do this. They're both.
CJ's gonna be pissed when he listens back to this. but seriously, like I love both of these guys. and they both are so good at what they do. This is the one win is like a chush magnet. Like,
Yeah, and CJ
we're
went.
super
He went way
excited for
right.
this. Got it. Wow. Man.
Do we think that CJ meant to be this far right?
I'm gonna predict this right now. If CJ makes this chush, CJ will win this match.
Okay.
If CJ doesn't make this chush, I don't know if he's gonna be able to come back from that.
I was just wondering if he was
I think he's
actually
gonna
trying
make
to
it,
be in
though.
this
I really
rough,
do
though.
think he's gonna make it.
He's off to the right.
Oh, there's
I mean,
nothing
McCook-
wrong. There's nothing rough, fairway, whatever. Bang.
Wow.
That's
Well
all
done.
that was
Well
fun to watch.
done.
It's fun
Yep.
to watch. It's so rare that both players make the chush. It just really adds something to this match.
And they made it in 2 different styles, too.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
one from the fairway, one from the far right rough. That's very impressive. Very close there by CJ.
It's okay. Safe. But, he's also thinking, like, I really want to make that because McCook might make that.
Yep, absolutely. This might go in. Oh my goodness. Somebody check that track ball.
Yeah, this is, you're 2 guys that know what they're doing.
Absolutely.
So if we, I'm trying to think of our first big damage hole, right? And on this course,
This is an interesting tee box. You see how close this is? That's actually looked like it was moved up.
Yeah, this is a hole-out match because
Yep.
on this course, unless we're talking about 18, I mean it's not a whole lot going on.
Well, what about the setup? What's the one that you can maybe get up the hill? Play the full up the hill. That one can really come into play too.
But they're either both going to drive it or they're both not going to. I guess you could make a chip there. Brewer is currently, the tennis shoes are off. And he's into his sandal rotation now. But believe it or not, he was wearing tennis shoes.
I don't think I've ever seen Brewer in tennis shoes.
For a day and a half.
I'd never even seen him in tennis shoes ever.
So I'm guessing he just moved into gambling mode.
Usually 3 different colors of sandals across the weekend, if not
sandals
4.
On. The full sandal rotation came out. They're chilling. They're chilling.
Hey, Tom. Really close.
Great shot. I wish everybody in the world wishes they could thumb that shot. It's just tough to get the right combo to do it.
So Stephen Kramer chimed in. He wanted the pre-chush odds.
The pre-chush odds
On one there, he wanted it.
Yeah, no, it would have been like.
And then
I would have had McCook at -110 and CJ at like plus.
I'm not familiar with who this
120?
is, but Vision, I'm out of beer. Grabbing some of yours, Al Jazz.
Oh boy, that's Will. There goes my Coors.
And then the man himself, Steve Sobel. Bryce is doing well. It definitely wasn't a one-time for him.
I'm just glad he told me because now I know I have to stop before I go to the bunker. Can't just roll in there thinking everything's gonna be okay. All right, let's see what happens here. So another one. There's not much going on here. You can hammer this to that point.
Yep.
You can do it straight. You can do it the way CJ did it.
I was fine that
CJ
inside rough. I don't know why. I always come across.
He probably picked up 10 more yards, not hitting it straight there.
Well, this will show you right here. Yep.
Did he thumb that? Yeah, he thumbed that.
Yep.
8.5.
CJ's got himself
This
a good
is
look
probably,
here.
I don't. If this is a backspin, this has got to be in the high 90s. Yep, there's a 98.
Yeah. So nothing new here. Couple putts onto the next hole.
That was a high 90s.
Yep. I think it was 98, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect speed. Missed the line.
This is a
which is a thing.
This
that
is
happens.
a really, really good look for this wind, all things considered here.
This is
not one that I
might be the best look you can get. On
I
this
was that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, and CJ's just burning edges here.
I mean, really, this is probably the best look you can get on this.
It's had it on that far left side, another 10 feet left or so. That's a tough area to have to try to stick it with the right three.
Right now, they're thinking, I've never been able to thumb this shot.
Yep.
Well, guess what? Oh.
Yep, same thing.
All right. What do we think about these? What do we think about these?
2%.
Josh.
Sorry, guys. We're
What do you think here? What do you do here? Do you go through?
I want to see the look to the right. Oh yeah, so no, this is actually really perfect, Al. If you coming off this I mean they call it grass, but I think it plays like fairway. Look at this, beautiful. Can't beat it.
Sorry, we got it figured out. Okay.
All right, we're back here. Our awesome,
right, we have,
awesome staff service here, just taking care of business.
High T, bite. Got to get that another high 90s. Has to be.
Uh-oh. Sit.
I didn't like it, but he got away with it. I was surprised he actually did that. Actually,
Al, do you play a 9-wood in every bag?
No, I'm an 8-wood.
Yeah, I'm an 8-wood as well. The only 9-wood I have is on the PGAs when I built a new bag when we were going through everything, and I don't really care for it, and that's just me, you know.
Now that they changed it,
boy.
or like, I don't want to say fix it, but now that it's
back to
normal
supposedly
again,
it's back to its original yardage.
Is the 9 and the 8 really to me are almost identical?
Yeah, I haven't found myself in too many spots where I feel that 9 was going to be like any more valuable than the 8.
Yeah.
When the PGA released, I believe that 9-wood it was said to be going another 10 yards.
This one here, I'm surprised that he's doing that. 'Cause we've talked about this quite a bit.
Are we talking about trying to make it go?
No, this one, if you just thumb it straight, just thumb it dead straight off the tee, you get like 3 different thumb options from that spot. But if you try to get close, you can tweener yourself. You can turn into it like where you have to palm it, can't thumb it.
Gonna go back to some of these comments here.
You know what I mean? So,
of course, Gomez chimed in about Bryce making a deep run.
Bryce, who?
Aubert.
Oh yeah.
And then how did Mouth put up a 20 under against Lemon? Mouth went. Mouth was 1 down. And then went wet on, I believe it was like 16, 17. Had to go for it twice. Dave Sandmeyer says Al just got stoned.
No, that was hours ago. You gotta stay live.
I'm.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I see.
I believe that Stephen Kramer is talking about Mouth on 17 there. He said he jacked up 17.
Stephen Kramer was not a big fan of my pace of play today.
Was your pace of play like subpar?
Apparently it was a little slow. But
when you get back to Minnesota, you're going to have to work on
what I'd like
that.
to tell him about that is I would it's nice. Like the reason people do that is because if you know you're going 0-2,
Trying to get your money's worth, right?
slow that baby down.
Yeah, get your
Make
money's
that-
worth.
Make that tournament life survive. It's the same as like the real golf course where you like, hey, I shot 73. Well, I shot 110. I got more bang for my buck, right?
Getting your money's worth. Yeah.
So this rough play over here is pretty popular.
I never even hit a 10.5 yet.
And I really like it in this situation. If you get a dead straight outwind, though, or a dead straight left to right, or right to left,
You can get into some trouble over here if you don't play it
and
right.
the pin is middle-ish, then yeah, fairway. But this is a rough play.
Any chance we can get a split screen going with these? Isn't there one going over here on, is that 20,
Bringing
21?
in Talo and Gervais.
There we go.
Wait,
All right,
no,
now we got a
bringing in
split screen
Eddie
going
G
here.
and
Yeah.
Lemon.
So we got Eddie G and
That's Jeff Lannon.
that is not correct. That it's not Gervais.
He's
No.
gonna fix it.
I'm sorry.
He'll
Yep,
fix
you're
it.
right. Yep.
No concerns. So we have Eddie G and Jeff Lannon on the left.
See you, mouth.
One plays as Eddie G. The other
There
one
we go.
plays as Lemonades, or maybe just
I believe it's just
now.
lemon.
Yeah.
I think it's just lemon.
It was Lemonades for quite a while, but now it's lemon.
Oh,
Bang.
boy.
Bang.
That's a great. Goodness, what hole are we on
What a
here?
shot.
We just chimed in. Sorry, guys,
We
to
talked
make
about
this a
this
split
earlier.
screen.
On that
Hole
green.
11. Oh, and it tied it up.
On that green, when the pin is down below, that is a go at it pin. Like and it's just really
Little bit of
fun to
release
watch
and-
when that pin's down below. All right, CJ's
trying to get up there.
Okay, that's still a really,
How many on that hole,
really good
Al?
chip.
On this hole here on Hollywood? How many times have you made it up there? When you see looks, when
On
you're
this
playing
one?
on it, yeah,
I've probably driven this 4 times now.
yeah. I believe I'm like 2 times out
would
of all
say
the
it's-
times I've played it, and I don't have as many games in it as a lot of guys.
I would
But
say it's like 4 out of 80, but I've made
That's-
this chip another 5 or 6 times.
and see, I've never made the chip from the times that I've done it, so that's why I was kind of curious.
I'm trying to chip in this 5-bird. He's going sandwich.
Little bank off the hill.
I bet CJ tries to chip it in on the 5-bird.
I say that CJ burns an edge here if he doesn't make it.
That's a 5-bird chip, man.
He's going 6
He's
iron
got-
or 5 iron?
He doesn't have a 5-bird.
No, is that 6 iron or 5 iron?
5 iron.
5 iron?
But with the plus, it's very similar to a 5-bird.
You burn an edge. I very much confidence I have in CJ to do that. That's
I thought that was him.
this hole 13 here that they're playing with Eddie G and Jeff Lannon. This is where I didn't do myself any favors in qualifying. You get too far back,
Yeah.
you have to skip it. You got to play the higher club, try to skip it. I mean, there's just
I don't
if you don't
mind
go
that.
left, you don't have much wiggle room. I mean,
I'm never going left. I'm done.
You're done going left.
I'm done. I tried to hit that island like 5
Can I get
times
that-
in a row, and I
can
went
we
in the
get that
water,
in
and I'm like,
writing?
you know what? I'm done.
Can we get that in writing though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
absolutely.
Just want to make sure. Get it. Ooh.
That doesn't mean other people aren't going to do it.
No, no.
Personally, I am done. It's not going to happen ever again. Because I realize I can find a way every time to get it past the trees and hit a skip shot or just pound down the green.
Stephen Kramer chimed in and said the slow down mouth strategy versus mouth is a real thing. What?
I think Mouth just got knocked out.
Oh, Jason.
I don't know who knocked out Mouth, but I think he got knocked out.
Mouth, he got knocked out right here against. I was just what? Who was that?
I thought
Jeff Lannon.
I thought that was his first loss.
Wasn't that Lannon? I'm pretty sure that Jeff
Oh.
Lannon knocked out Mouth.
That was his second loss. Okay.
Yeah. Nope, it was Jeff Lannon that knocked him out. Hey, Jason Graham.
Just shows you how connected we are to what's going on here.
Yeah, absolutely. So John, I believe it's Remmel, said, "Hey Al, would you say that CJ, or that you taught CJ the most? Spent most of the time teaching him?"
No. But I wouldn't say that about anybody. Like, it was just me, Fox, and
Will.
Me, Fox, and Will. We all played together we just put a lot of hours in.
So you don't think the one time that I've been down there with you guys that I taught CJ anything?
Well, you probably did. But he had a lot of mornings/afternoons with Fox. So I would say he learned the most from Fox. You know.
I don't really.
But he also knows, because we've talked about this, is you take a little something from everybody's game, like,
and create your own deal.
Yeah, that's why I like to keep playing with newer players. You know, especially ones that are up and coming, because then you can just pluck something from there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a very valid point. I mean, it's you're trying to just take. You're trying to take everything that you can from everybody and mesh and make your own deal.
Your learning on this game always has to be fluid. You can't. Your learning has to be fluid in this game, and you have to constantly be willing to change something. Like I didn't thumb for 10 years.
Right.
And then we started playing dailies.
So you must have learned from Fox then, right?
No, TJ and Will were the ones that really got me to start thumbing.
All right, let's get a recap here. We're on 17 here with Eddie G, Jeff Lannon. I believe they're tied. I think 21-21, I think I saw. Little par 3 here. Not an easy one either. This is not a simple look.
It's never been an easy par 3. That's going down.
And,
That's going down.
And Lannon,
Stop.
Oh. And he stops it right on the edge.
That's a game-winning shot.
Well done. And over here we still got on, I believe it's machine 23. We got McCook versus CJ. They are on 18.
Man, that was
such a history of going back and forth in OT. I'm telling you, they've gone sudden death.
I mean, that was a 1 mile an hour difference shot.
All right, we got Eddie G here. Oh, that's going to be real good. That's going to be really good.
1 mile an
Well
hour
done.
difference. And that's a completely different ball game.
We got CJ and McCook going to extras here, going to a little overtime.
We might have. I think we're going to get double extras here.
Yep, they're tied up.
We're going to get double.
It wasn't
extras.
20. It wasn't at 21. I'm sorry. It was 24 that they're at. I was mistaken.
We're going to get double extras. As we all know, easiest 18 this year. But 17 makes up for that, obviously. But it's a hole-out opportunity. I mean, Eddie G can hold us out. In most 18s, you can't say that about.
And I had a refresh on the bracket. Who's king of the hill right now as far as currently?
He missed the putt. Eddie G just missed the putt.
It does not happen yet. Okay, thank
That
you.
is unbelievable.
Gervais. Okay.
That's unbelievable.
I was more trying to reference as to who was still standing. But
Josh, that is unbelievable. He missed the putt. There is no extra holes.
Oh, my goodness. You jinxed it.
I didn't jinx anything. I said he could hold it out.
Eddie missed his putt.
That is unbelievable.
26-25 finish there.
That's too bad for Eddie.
Wow.
That's too bad. That's too bad.
Oh, all right. Let's go back to a single. Thank you.
CJ, this is the exact same chip.
It's the same shot he had last time.
Yep, same one. Same one. It's hard to hit 2 of these in a row dead straight.
I need Jay Ware to. Oh,
there we go.
That one bounced really short.
Well, it didn't carry to the green.
Yeah. Let's see here. We got
really hard to hit 2 in a row dead straight.
Ryan
Neither
Tansey,
one of
what's
them
up? Cambrian Dude, you played really good. Thanks for beating me my second match.
You guys, please close the chat for 1 second. Just like the video. That's a big deal. And then just reopen the chat. Okay.
Corey, no,
Oh, we got a
not
thumb
quite
shot.
yet. It's going to be Andy Haas and
We got a
Sean
thumb shot
Gervais
situation.
for the King of the Hill.
These are both going to be really close. One of these guys might make this.
You got Jason Stark in here. Let's go, CJ.
There's the first one. There it is.
Big
CJ
shot by CJ
buries
here.
it. I wouldn't even be
Yep.
the slightest bit surprised if McCook does the exact same thing. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
So we're on hole 2 here in extras. CJ just hit a hole in 1. We got McCook.
That's it.
Just
That's
that's the end of that one.
Wow. It might finally be CJ's time. This might be it.
Hey, CJ's been he's been burning edges and
he's
making
running
deep
good.
runs. I
He's
mean,
running
it's,
good right
yep,
now.
absolutely.
It still feels like a Fox day to me, but maybe Fox is out and I don't know it yet.
So, all right, coming up here, we're going to have
Number 21, Sean Gervais, Andy Haas.
Sean Gervais.
so Sean Gervais. This is going to
Andy
be our
Haas.
King of the Hill match here.
Well, that's what we're going to get.
Can we get this guy another microphone? Yeah, no, I'll take a break. Yep.
All right, so sorry, we got a little pause here. Waiting for this match to start. We are going to bring in the 2022 world champion, Paul Luna. Give him a few seconds. He's going to figure this out. We're getting our course selection going here. This is King of the Hill. Haas Gervais. I think they drew. I'm not going to say. I think they drew Easter.
Eddie G, can I see you, please?
All right, so we're going to bring in Paul. We're going to do this King of the Hill match. All right. We're bringing in Paul Anthony Luna. Yes, there he is.
All right. Where are we at? So we have Sean Gervais versus
Correct.
Randy Moss for the King of the Hill. Straight cash homie.
Right out the gate.
Sean's been playing pretty well. Andy has been playing very well.
Yes. We have a
Now-
little chush situation here.
Well, Sean Gervais does not shush. He does not have that. It looks like he's going to thumb this with roll. Oh, he's pulling it back.
It
looks like he
straight.
swerved it a
It
little bit.
looks straight.
It looks good. Oh, and that
looks
is
straight.
good.
Oh.
Oh, my gosh. I would have bet $1 million that
boy.
was in.
Oh, boy. Yeah. This is one of the best chush situations I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. This is going to be if he got it.
Buried.
Sean Gervais hates the chush because he doesn't do it.
Because he doesn't do it.
Doesn't do it. I also hate the chush. I think it's a cheater thing.
I would be better off if it didn't exist as well. If
I don't
it
like
didn't
it.
exist. But I do like that wrinkle in the game. I do like that wrinkle.
I mean, it's interesting.
And I think it's a good offset for how easy the courses are. You have to have little things like that to change things up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, if it was up to me, all the greens would be
flat.
No. No, the greens would be designed in a way that wouldn't allow the chush. So it would be like up more.
There should be a break on every green.
It would be
every single green should have a break, is what you're saying.
Well, not necessarily a break, but it could be like an elevated tee box or elevated fairway. That way, the wind, you can't really.
Yeah.
Just to make it harder. I mean, I take advantage of it for sure, but.
Well, you have to use all the tools in the bag.
You have to. I mean,
even if you don't like the tools, you got to still use
it.
them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So what's your prediction for this match? Andy has a one-stroke lead already.
I mean, I've been down this road a few times, and I love Sean.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love
Minus
Sean.
170. That's probably about right because he's got the lead.
I think I'd be crazy not to take Haas.
Yeah, for sure. In this situation, being up one, for sure, you have to take Haas.
Oh, I forgot about the up one.
Even without the stroke. Okay.
I'll go as far to say this.
I mean,
if Gervais holds out, I would still take Haas.
Yeah.
There's just.
And he had a. Thank you.
There's just more. There's more mileage on Haas. There's more. He's proved that he can do it in adverse conditions.
So you would think in these conditions, when he is coherent, that he should be a big favorite.
Correct. Let's see if Randy Moss pops this one in there. So what's your feeling about these? Because we might have a while here before there's any damage.
Yeah. What about these courses?
We might think in hole 14 at this point. But anyways, what's your thought on these designer putters?
Designer putters? What do you mean?
These putters that are like.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't even know about that.
No, the different ones like Haas is using the My First putter.
Oh, the
some people use
blue, the blocky.
I hate to say it. I don't want to get a little too graphic on stream, but some people use the bong. I'm sure you've seen it.
I don't want to talk about that. That's that's illegal.
But are you a designer putter?
In my
are you a? I shouldn't say designer putter.
I don't know what I use. I think I use just the regular putter. I used to use the sword. I used to use the one-timer.
That sword had quite the sound effect to it. Like a slasher kind of thing.
I never listened to the sound.
Yeah, sound off.
You always have to do the sound off. That way you're not bothering other people with your...
Well, and you don't want to hear the same thing being said 900 million times.
Yeah, I mean, you got
so you gotta just turn
Jim Nance and Peter Jacobs and the bong putter. Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah. But why? Which one do you use?
That bong, ba-bong, bong, bong.
Use the fishing pole? Oh, you?
I get.
Is
that just in mobile? Sorry, a little inter-office conversation there. Sorry.
All right, we got hey, Greg, how you doing? And Jason Graham, hello. Blake Cox, how are you doing? Sorry, we have a phone here that's
Luna,
charging.
I have to ask.
Apparently, yeah.
I have to ask you. We're in a mundane kind of portion of this course.
Yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh.
So, and we had Mouth on.
Mhm.
This is our chance here. Can we hear your thoughts on the Mouth Luna match, where you gave him a stroke?
Yeah, I didn't mind giving him a. Oh, it was high. I didn't mind giving him that a stroke there because he has done that for me before, and at the time I felt like it was pretty much impossible to thumb it at 69, no matter like.
That's a dead.
I know
whiff.
that if I.
That's a dead whiff.
Well, yeah. I mean, if I feel like I've done that before and it's never read 69. The
73.
If I
maybe.
duff it, it's a 73, 74.
Yeah.
And that's like a total, like just graze.
Yeah.
So I was like, that should not have happened. And since he's done things like that for me before, he liked to swerve this.
I think
I didn't
you know.
like that.
We kind of already talked about this, but I think he would have done that for you too.
Yeah.
And he came on here and said that he would have done that for you too.
I know he would have.
So really, that means nothing then.
And
because you guys both would have done it for each other.
And let me be honest.
So we can put that to bed. We can put that whole thing to bed.
I thought once he went in the water, it was over. So like that stroke was basically like me saying, "Here, I'll give you this, and I'll still beat you no matter what." No, I'm serious. I'm surprised I lost that match. Like,
that was a tough
Now
loss.
I look like the good guy because I gave it, but in actuality, I thought I was going to beat him. Like, after he went in the water,
I'll just give it
so
to
I was
him
like, here, let me just
it's not
give you
gonna
this.
matter anyway.
Now he owes me one, so I could just be like, hey,
but you got to
give me a stroke.
You
bitch.
have to give him credit for that fight. I think he held out twice after that, right?
Yeah, 2 hole outs.
I mean, he put a little heat on you, so.
Yeah, and I still wasn't worried.
And then. Yeah.
Then he won, yeah.
I said on the stream,
this
is going to be the third time, it's going to be redundant for the viewers, but you weren't here. I said on the stream, if Luna makes this on top of Mouth in sudden death, this instantly becomes the greatest Golden Team match.
What? What do you mean?
Time.
Why?
When he hold out on the extras.
Oh, and then I lined it up, and I was like, I know exactly where
because you were doing this whole thing, and if you would have made that,
it would have been funny.
I think we would have got into.
It was just
greatest match status.
I missed it right, and if I would have thumbed it one mile per hour more, it would have went in the hole.
Yep. Oh yeah. No, I mean, it peaked at it, big time peak.
But just like it, to be honest, I was not. Like, I wasn't lining anything up. I don't really, on a shot like that where he's got a different wind.
Yeah.
And unless it's on the.
Do you know what the best?
Unless it's off the tee, I'm not trying to like adjust off of anyone's shot.
The best part of that match though was we already knew it was gonna be a good match, and then it delivered.
It did, yeah.
It delivered. It really did. And I love the aspect of Mouth being down a little bit, having to like be aggressive.
To come back, yeah.
When he's already super aggressive.
Yeah, he is very aggressive.
You know what I mean?
Maybe the most aggressive in the game.
Big time.
Big time.
Depending on 139. Let's see if he's good. He
bigger than we,
declined the hole and win for 139.
I hope he makes it.
Is that out of respect?
Yeah, it's just an etiquette thing. Oh, yes, get in.
Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Nice shot.
Andy was worried about that one. He thought it looked good. I saw him pick up his hat.
Andy knew it was online just like we did.
Wait, what happened here?
I think he dropped another. I think he missed another putt. Did he miss another putt? Yeah.
Okay, we haven't been. Let's get back to the Gervais Haas match.
Correct.
Because
good idea.
We missed a lot here. I don't know what happened.
So, are you?
Andy just looked at me. I think he might be listening to the stream right now. Let's test it. Let's test. Okay, he's not. He didn't react to that.
All right. So in our match, I'm probably 80% rough guy.
Are you really? Are you really?
Is he really listening to this? All All right, if he's listening to the stream, let me start making sure that he
Is that the recipe?
gets some love. So in our match, we went out to the fairway, but a lot of times it's the rough.
On which one?
On this hole.
Oh, okay.
This is the one where you go to the rough, but we both went to the fairway.
I like the fair. Like I
did a
used to
couple
go to the rough.
This is the one I did a couple flybys on to see what my thumb shot would be on my second shot. Yeah.
I will say that the pin on that last hole is usually tucked either on the left or on the right.
Yeah.
So, and if it's on the right, then going to that area is not really that good because you don't have a lot of green to work with. But I've just been doing it out of habit because
that's exactly. I've been doing the same thing.
So Sean needs some hole outs because
this might be one of them.
No.
Nope.
It was up 3. He
Not
needed to roll on that one.
A little more speed. A little more speed on that.
So, all right, what do we have? We got 14. Oh, this is the possibly drivable one, and it's a headwind.
So I think you.
So
I don't know what.
I'm laying up here.
I saw you lay up. I saw you lay up on your last match.
Yeah, versus who was I playing?
I don't know, but to me, I'm always gonna go. This might be why I'm not in the top level of players, but I'm always gonna go because
You're going for it.
No, I just like that chip. I'd rather have that chip anyway.
Well, yeah, but I mean, when the pin's all the way over at the left,
I know, but I just trust my fiber chipping more than holing out.
From that far away?
Yes.
Jeez. Okay.
I don't hole out as much as I should. That's a really good look, though. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I mean, it's like because you got the and you're not only chipping. You're not only chipping, you're chipping out of the heavy rough.
And you're right. You have an uphill that you can rip.
And it's a left sloped green. Now, Andy has to get aggressive here. He has to make this. Kidding. I'm kidding. And he's hits the correct shot. That's just right on the green, and he's going to have an eagle there.
He's going to hear that in about 30 seconds.
No, I was actually talking about Sean. He has. Ooh, this is looking.
I'm coming back. Give me a second.
Okay.
All right. So, Haas has to make this.
He's got to make this putt, or else the match is over. He's got it. He got it.
This is a big deal here.
Is this King of the Hill?
All right. This is the King of the Hill match. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, correct.
So this is the last really good chance for a hole-up, honestly. And,
So he can adjust off that.
But on this course, anybody playing this course is thinking that.
Well, he's got the G-Wit. What?
No, this is the last good chance at a hole-out.
Yeah, because 17 and 18, not really. 17's green is just too much. It's too volatile, you know.
18 on this course is probably
That's
the hardest.
right. I hate, huh?
Is it the hardest 18 this year?
Yeah, I mean, if you get a tailwind and the pin's like all the way up.
Hollywood's
Hollywood's
a push shot.
Hollywood, you can cut that in no matter what the wind is,
every time.
and you can actually get it closer to the hole no matter what the wind is. This one is one that you're sometimes only happy to have a putt.
I think this is the best finish to a course.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like
probably this year.
Like 17 on Hollywood is tough, but 18's not so bad. These two here, they can be tricky.
I look at it in terms of swing holes.
Yeah, there's a little trickiness to these two holes.
That's kind of how I gauge a course, and I like I like these last two holes.
I mean, like look what we had to do yesterday in the qualifier on this hole.
On this one,
we had to go up top.
I don't remember what was the thing
on this hole yesterday.
Yeah,
we had to go up top. It was the only way to get it.
I really don't remember.
Upper fairway, and then you had to hammer the driver naked.
Upper fairway. You're talking about right here?
Nope. No, the other one. The one on the top
of the patch?
No, the one on the top of the hill.
That's Haas.
Because I don't know how.
Andy, just hold out again. That's.
I don't know how.
You'll appreciate this.
And because I was talking to Fox and.
Hey Andy, you'll appreciate this.
And Gervais. I was talking to Fox and Gervais, and they're like, "You just got to go up top. There's nothing you can do before I hit it." I wish you would remember it.
So this
because
is.
I would love to hear what you did if you didn't go up top.
This is this match is over. Andy Haas is the king of the hill. Someone's gonna have to beat him twice in the finals.
Is he back?
I mean,
is he back to running good in these tournaments?
He needs to. Oh wow. Yeah,
that's what I mean. No, but that's what I mean. When you get a second one.
If you get the second one, yeah.
All of a sudden you're.
If you get 2 in a row, you're back. If not, then you're not back.
If you're not, yeah. If it's just an anomaly. it's just. He sprinkled one in. But if you get 2 in a row,
you know,
you're not sprinkling.
I mean, looks like Andy Haas beat Crispy Lanetta. He took his first place away from him. But
Crispy Lanetta.
Sean's going to go down to the loser side, and he's going to play the winner of. Did Jeff? Okay, so all right, let's head over to Paul Taylor versus CJ. Looks like they're both tied here.
This is interesting. Here's another course where I just don't think we're going to see anything. We could see a hole out, right? Like we could see a hole out on this course.
I thought Eddie.
But we're not going to see any damage until 17.
Well, Eddie just lost. And also McCook lost as well. So Lannon is going to play the winner of CJ.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Paul Taylor.
Okay. Oh, my. Paul Taylor is. Wait, it said you'll appreciate this?
Man, that was
You'll appreciate this?
That was an
but I didn't get anything
incredible
else. I didn't even see that. I didn't see that. Were you listening to the stream? Oh, okay.
Oh, because it looked like you were.
It looked like you were because I said, I think Andy might be listening to the stream. And then, you looked over, and I winked at you.
Yes.
Another king of the hill for Andy Haas. He needs one more.
Hey, good job. Good job today. Keep it going, Haas.
Okay, so we have. What are we working with? I'm going to look at some of these.
So, hey, you're here
comments.
now. You're here now. You weren't here earlier, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's talk about this guy.
Who, Paul Taylor?
Maybe the most creative player in Golden Tee history.
I think him and Eddie G are right up there with
So
finding shots.
right?
I think Eddie G was the one that found the shot on winding 15 with the zero bird through the through the gap in the trees. CJ just
is Paul Taylor the guy that started the Stout Revolution?
Absolutely.
100%.
Yeah, and he was that was.
Remember he played them. Do you remember about this?
He has to chip this.
Do you remember it was like 3 tournaments? It was like a 3-tournament span where he played them, and he didn't tell anybody.
He didn't tell anybody because
and we're just like, why isn't that ball moving? Why isn't it going anywhere?
Yeah. Yeah. So okay.
And then Lance grabbed onto it.
Lance grabbed on, and he started. Yeah.
And then
a bunch of. So CJ's down 3 right here now.
Yeah,
so
that's not
because
good.
Paul Taylor just holed out, and then he just lost 2 other strokes.
The crazy thing is this is the only course where I think you can be down 3 and still have a chance because of 17.
17. I mean, it depends on the setup, but
Yeah,
other than that, you're not
correct.
going to lose. You're not
going to
there's
lose
no
3
way
strokes, but if 17 is a
their-
water hole.
No, I mean before 17, you're not going to lose those 3
Oh, no,
strokes
no.
anywhere.
No chance.
Unless you just bleed strokes, which
No chance.
I don't really see that happening with these 2 players there.
No chance.
I mean, with CJ, he played a
CJ
bunch.
CJ knows. He's in hole-out mode right now. He has to be in hole-out mode.
Yeah, absolutely. He's up a little close to that.
And
He
Taylor
might have like a 9
Taylor is
iron.
in safe mode until CJ starts holing out. Just
Absolutely. Okay, now he's just hitting. He's rushing it. He needs to.
no, but that's hole-out mode. That's hole-out mode, right? He tried to run that in.
Yeah, it's not over here, and I feel
It's
like
not over.
He might be in his head about this.
It was over if he
It's
missed that chip.
definitely not over.
It was over if he missed that chip.
Has he had 3 hole outs in a game before? Yes. So then it's not over. Come on, CJ.
Has he had 3 hole outs in the last 7 holes ever? Yes.
Yes. So let's see what we're working with here. Crop Dustin said he loves Jay Ware. Yes, very nice.
Who
You
doesn't?
are the one person here that loves him. Let's see, who else do we have? We have what?
My God.
No, that was him. That was not me.
Yeah,
What's up, John Rimmel?
Plus to a D- roommate.
Hey, come on.
I didn't. All
He
I
didn't
did
say
was
anything.
laugh. I didn't say anything. I literally just reacted to something.
Hey, Cam. Cam, where are you? Did you leave?
Okay, hold on. Bottom pin here.
Okay, so bottom
this
pin.
is a green light. This is when this hole's fun.
Wait, what do you mean?
You can thumb it. When you get the front pin, you actually have to like backspin it. But this is where the hole outs are possible.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. So
Man,
right now,
Taylor is fucking
right
hot,
now,
right?
Taylor should
Excuse
be
the
on.
F word. Sorry.
He should be on cruise control.
Alright, yeah, I did it.
So, okay, this is interesting. Will says that 17 is the pin is down at the bottom right with an 11 p.m. wind blowing it.
Oh, because he's already played it.
Or 11 mile an
Okay,
hour wind
okay.
at 10 p.m.
Thank
so
you,
that's
Will.
That. So here's the thing about when the pin's at the bottom right. If it's not on the tier, all of that rough right there is like if you like land the green, then it rolls into the rough down there. That all stays up.
You know
if you're
what?
on the left side of the yeah, if you're on the left side of the green and it rolls into the fringe or whatever,
All right, let's talk
there's
about
a good
this.
chance
Let's
that
talk about this, Luna.
he's not going there.
No,
Yeah,
but let's talk about this.
Has been
What?
a decider in some matches earlier.
So you're an island guy, right?
No, I mean I go to the island every now and then, but only when it's perfect.
But you do this as well.
Only when it's perfect.
Yep.
There's no reason to not
Okay.
go here.
There's absolutely no reason.
Yeah. Now,
Like big
now,
super
in-
headwind, maybe you have
honestly,
to make a decision.
in his situation, I may have looked at that because you need a hole out. It's kind of difficult to hole out
From here.
From here,
It's a lot easier.
it's
to
a
hole
lot
out.
easier because
Yes.
it's a thumb, and even you have the wind helping you from the left, so you can just thumb it a little bit out to the right.
Yeah, I'm still never going to be an island guy. I
It's
told you
dangerous.
about it. I texted
It
you
is
about
dangerous.
it. I said I cannot
Yeah.
get this ball to stop
Yeah,
on this thing.
I mean, it's a. Ooh.
Oh, nice shot.
If he would have he would have made us eat. If he would have held that out.
Can we talk about how sharp Taylor's beard is looking? Like, it's on point.
Well, let's just talk about
Yeah,
how sharp Paul Taylor is looking, let alone the
Sharp.
beard.
Let alone the beard. 100%.
Okay.
Yes, he
I was
does.
gonna wait till the end of the match, but I'm gonna bring this up. This guy he's one of these guys where, kind of like when we talked about Whammy earlier. You weren't here, but he's kind of one of these guys. Like it doesn't matter if he's played the courses or not. He shows up. You're gonna worry about this guy. Like
I don't ever want to play Paul Taylor
No,
unless
no,
he's off his
no.
game.
because
Because he has the potential to just dominate. He's such a good player. He's one of the most creative players in the game.
100%.
I think where was it? We were like a few tournaments ago. He had the chipping. Oh, I played him in
So I have
where
3
was that?
guys.
But he was playing with the chipping wedge.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
he
yeah,
was-
yeah.
And he was like chipping on that very short par 3 on Pine Coast.
Yep.
Not Pine Coast. What is it? The one from last year. Anyway, and he was making that hole, and I'm like, okay, no one uses the chipping except for you.
And then he executes, and you're like, well,
He
maybe I
executes,
should do that. So I have a list, right? I have a list of.
Oh, no.
No.
All right, yeah, he needed to. I mean, this.
I have a list.
So,
I have a list
unfortunately-
of players like that I would take
Mhm.
in a blind look tournament. Never
Oh,
seen
yeah.
it before, right? And I have a list of players.
Okay, I'd probably
And it's-
agree with you on that.
It's
yeah.
Thor.
Thor.
It's Talo, and there was one other one. I'm forgetting who it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Haas. Blind look, never seen it before. You know, first day of the new courses kind of thing. And those guys, are the best players. And you're probably one of those guys too, but because they don't have to have repetition. Do you know what I mean? They just they're gonna find a shot.
I think I remember when I think for me it probably Mark. I mean,
yeah.
Obviously
Mark,
we're very good friends, and you know and I am kind of biased towards
Well,
I think he's the greatest ever. But when he played Bear Lodge for the first time and he shot a 29 under.
Bear Lodge.
And that was his first look. I don't think anyone has ever done that before.
Don't ever when you bring up Bear Lodge, it just opens a cavalcade of comments from me because it's one of the best courses ever.
I love Bear Lodge.
It literally it had so much risk reward, like so much fun, tough here and there.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And then 18 was like, are you gonna get it? Or
Yeah.
are you not gonna get it?
Are you going to get the good look or the look that?
But
So-
it didn't matter what the
and also
look
you had
was. You felt like
16.
you had to get it.
Yeah. You also had 16. Chad. Sorry, who was that? Chad who? Oh, the chat. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, so this, barring a complete and utter blow-up from Paul Talo, he's going to win this match. I think if he's got released, that's a correct shot right there.
Stop. Nice shot.
Yep, and that's going to do it.
Yeah, that's there's nothing.
I don't know why Chris is playing the plus irons on this course, because I can only assume that the 4-iron he likes to use it on this hole, and you do not want a lot of action on this hole.
I agree.
You want it to kind of stop.
So I play with CJ, but we haven't played together a lot recently.
Mm-hmm.
So I have no idea. Like, he hasn't talked to me about that.
Yeah.
But you're probably right. He might want to edit. He might want to edit that Hollywood bag.
I'm not really feeling the plus irons.
Yeah.
I feel like Hole Maker, a.k.a. Paul Talo, wanted to make a statement here against the younger players. I feel like he did. He wanted to just dominate, and he did. And I love CJ.
I just love the fact that he can show up to any tournament.
Yeah.
And just kind of run deep if he needs to.
Kind of like, remember B-Man whenever he used to come to tournaments, and he would just he would make these runs, and he would get fourth place and not even play.
He'd walk in on Thursday night and be like, I've been able to play it all.
Yeah.
And the next thing you know, on Sunday,
some people
he's
just
a
know the
9-12,
game.
He's a 7-8 guy.
Some people just understand the game, and they're able to use that, capitalize on that.
Absolutely.
All right, so looks like Paul Talo just knocked out CJ. Who do we have next? Lemon's still in, right? Oh. Okay, never mind.
Well, I told you.
Lemon's watching the Bryce match, and I was like, oh, Lemon's playing Bryce in my head, but he's not.
I think I told you earlier, didn't I?
What?
That Lemon's a lock to win this tournament.
He's a lock?
Yeah, lock.
You know, Adam,
because I spent $2,000 on him as Sussex.
You did.
And I spent 0 on him today. And I said, with my gambling history, that is a lock to win.
So wait, so how many people do we have left? Do we have four players left? So we got Andy Haas, Sean's still in. We got Lemon and Putz.
Lemon Taylor, let's go. Let's go.
This is a great match.
These guys are 2 of the most creative players in Golden Tee history.
Both probably 2 of the most seasoned players.
Mm-hmm.
Lemon's been killing it on the home. He has a home machine now. He's been killing it on that. He's been playing. Huh? Oh, down the 4. Okay. So they're both going to spin it. Let's see what it lands on, and it is Hollywood. Yes, he did mention that. Taylor finished top 4.
I'm super happy.
That was a little. I don't remember that tournament
I'm
very
super
much.
happy for Paul. Like
Can't
Paul
remember it.
is really putting together a tournament here. Like I'm really happy for him. I have no Rudy interest here. These are 2 of my best friends. Like
Yeah.
Paul and Lemon are like.
You know, I love both of them as well.
Yeah.
Lemon's. I'd like to see him. I'd like to see him do.
He's just.
All right, I'll go Lemon.
He's just one of the nicest guys ever. I love that guy.
I actually love both of them.
Yeah.
And you know, as
this is a let's see what happens. There's no rooting here, and there never is. There never should be.
You know, and I probably shouldn't bring this up, but never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Damn, that's the worst thing you can do.
And I'm not gonna expand on
Worst
it.
thing ever.
And on Underdog, back in the day, Paul Taylor said something.
I really
said,
miss the Underdog days.
Oh, me too. Yeah, I love that site. But they got in kind of a tiff. That's it. I'm not going to expand on it.
No,
let's
we all know
see.
that. We all know that Paul can be outspoken. we know that, right? Okay, let's just.
Oh,
let's
looks
just,
like Lemon has lined this up
let's
perfectly.
sweep this
He's got
under
a
the
chance.
rug. He can be outspoken.
He's going to go.
But he's
release
also
on
once you
this.
get to know him, he's a phenomenal person, and it's
He
okay
pushed
for
it
him
left.
to be
He pushed it left.
the way he wants to be.
So,
okay, this is
all right.
We call this a rough missile.
Well, this might be the worst phone charger of all time. When I sat down, it was at 12%. It's at 14%. I've been here an hour.
It's Jay Ware's phone.
So you
I'm
need
doing
to.
the best I can.
And Putz just hold out. He's going to be up 1.
It never ends with this guy. He holds out.
He looks kind of serious now. I think he wants this. I think he wants to.
Oh,
And I will say
You think he
that
wants
as
this?
I was going to the restroom, he was talking to somebody, and he goes, "I'm pretty much out. I have the winner of," and then I walked past him, and I couldn't hear the rest of what he was saying.
And that was 3 hours ago.
No, that was like, I don't know. What is that? Oh, this is going to be, he's going to have a chip here out of the.
Oh. So this changes everything. So
Is this yours? Are you trying to get?
This is a big. Hold on,
All right.
Luna. This is a big difference here, because if Lemon's playing by himself, it's a much different shot than it is now. Because do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Still good enough to bring it back to his home machine.
no, but Lemon would have tried to ace that in a live play situation.
Lemon is.
But once
he's
Taylor goes
definitely
off
playing,
the green,
yeah, he's definitely playing the defense here.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna have to chip this again.
Come on.
But it's
you got to
gonna be
make
an-
this next
It's
one,
gonna be an
Paul.
up.
You got to
It's
make
gonna be a
this.
straight chip.
Got to make this.
You got it.
Buried it.
So.
He has the D cell in his. He
Yeah.
pulls full back. He pulls back so much on those, and he does a slower forward.
That's the control palm. You got
And that's his game, 100%.
nothing wrong with a control palm.
Oh shit. Ooh, sorry about that. So I will say that I don't get a lot of. Okay, so my. I didn't know that y'all were actually able to see us commentating. Can I look at the?
Well, look in the top. You're in the top corner. I mean, we're right here.
Okay.
Oh, look, I'm hidden.
So yes, that
gorgeous.
is Jay Ware. That is yes, it is. Trying to.
Oh, I thought Paul made that. Oh man. This is I'm so happy that these guys are back tied because this is gonna be a great show. These two guys. It's gonna be a
Okay,
great show.
so
It's gonna be a great show.
so we're tied right now, right?
Yes.
We're both
Yes. Well,
4 after 3.
Paul had that hole out,
Mm-hmm.
and then he dropped that chip.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. By the way, the roadway in St. Louis is not the motel to stay at.
Yeah, don't go there.
It's pretty bad.
Tell them about the Indian
I guarantee it's better than the
I'm not trying
Research
to-
Park.
I'm not trying to make
The
excuses,
32
but
Research Park Hotel.
there was a shooting outside of our hotel last night,
Yeah, well,
and 2 people got. Well, let's not go into that. All right, back to the Landon versus Talo. Someone's about to get murdered. Let's see who it is. Yep. Maybe not too bad. It could be just like a soft. All right, I apologize for that. Let me tone it down. I'm sorry, Matt. Stop. All right, looks like Paul's looking at a full right here.
Yeah,
He wants to
so,
go. Yep.
my
He's gonna do
final
this with. Oh, he's doing this with nothing. I kind of. That was a soft.
that
thumb.
was a very nice shot.
It was a soft
by a
thumb.
very good player. That's what that was.
See, but look, this is what I'm talking about. Because of the stouts, like you saw how off he was with that.
Yeah.
Remember how beautiful it was to do a full back when the wind actually mattered? But I digress.
The most beautiful thing was hitting a full, right?
Mm-hmm.
Into like a 15.
Yes.
And it would just hold it up.
And it would hold it, and then it would land the green, and it would
just
come
land-
right back into the hole.
It would do this little tri bounce, this
Yes.
little triple bounce, and just trickle.
What a beautiful, beautiful shot.
Those days are over.
Yeah.
Like a Grand, like a Grand Teton 18.
Grand Teton 18, yes.
Work in that
Yeah.
high tee.
Did you not use stouts there?
That was the year I changed, so that was a half
Okay,
year. It
yeah.
was like
I
half
still
year.
use like a dumbass. I was using streaks on that course. I'm like, why the fuck? Or sorry, why am I?
F.
Why is it so hard for me to like? I'm still doing decent, but like everyone's like doing
better than me.
Well, I'm not
You're like-
at the same level.
Well, that's when you know there's an equipment situation.
But anyway. Okay, so let's see.
I still can't get over what you said.
Oh. I mean, in the proverbial. All right, that's a fun shot.
Again, he's just showing you that he can just create things.
This is kind of, I think he's trying to
nowhere.
intimidate Lemon. I don't know if that's going to work. Lemon is he's been around forever.
I think
there's
Lemon
nothing he
knows.
hasn't seen. He's won several tournaments.
Always a better match play situation if it's on the top.
Yeah,
The
I think
bottom
so too.
is just.
I agree.
Yeah. Lemon actually has probably. Oh
Wow,
my
what a
gosh!
shot.
That bounced over bounced
shot.
over it. Lemon has probably my favorite shot of all time. I think Andy Haas might agree with me. He was playing George von Koschenbar in the King of the Hill. Maybe in the finals.
It was one of the greatest shots of all time.
In one of the St. Louis tournaments. It was on Bear Lodge again. We
Yeah.
said we were talking about Bear Lodge.
Well, it's a great course.
Bear Lodge 18 or 17.
Great course.
It was a 10-mile-an-hour wind.
That was the best. That was such a great
It was a
shot.
10-mile-an-hour headwind. Lemon hit. I believe it was down one going into 17. Lemon hit a high 9-iron with backspin.
Yep.
And I don't know if y'all remember what the wind used to do to the ball. It was perfect, he just. And
one of my
Andy
favorite
Haas
shots.
was
One of my favorite
commentating.
shots ever.
Yeah, Andy Haas was commentating with. I believe it was.
He was.
I think it might have been Rodney.
This hole is a thumber's paradise.
Yeah. No, Actually, I hold this one out a lot.
I don't think it was Rodney.
But
when he made that,
anyway,
it was the shot heard around the world.
Shot heard around the world.
The Golden Tee world.
Ooh, he's going to have to chip this.
He's going to make this.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Let's see if he's going to try to putt this. This is definitely on a ridge. He's going to have to. Okay, he made that. So now it's going to be, where are we at? Lemon's up 1. And okay, so this is another.
So now it's all.
This is
now it's all 17. It's all 17.
It's going to be sometimes. Well, 16 can be kind of dicey sometimes, but I don't think with these.
No, but nothing.
With,
you know
with
as well
these
as
two
I
players,
do.
there's.
Nothing's
16
going to happen
is
to
just-
Lemon until 17.
What's that?
You know as well as I do. Nothing's going to happen to Lemon until 17, unless
I think
Taylor holds on.
Yeah, he pretty much knows what he's doing. Okay, so George von Koschenbar just texted me. He said it was Haas and Kinsler were commentating in that match on Bear Lodge 17, and Haas was the one that said he hit the high 9. He hit the high 9. And one of the most epic.
You know what the best part about that was? Now I'm remembering this. Is that was early. That was early tees.
Early tees.
No, like we were still kind of figuring out the highs.
Wait a minute. Wait,
The
so
highs,
Hot Rod just said, okay, so I knew he was there. That's why I said Rodney. He just said good memory. But now George is texting me, and he's like, no, it was Greg Kinsler and Haas commentating. So, anyway.
So I think that.
Oh, okay, all right.
No, I think that was a big deal because that was when we were still figuring out the tees. Right? Was that the first
figuring
year?
out the tees.
Was that the first year of high-low tees?
There were tees on that course. Is that the same as
No,
Timber Bay?
I'm saying he had a high tee on that course, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
He made that.
So Timber Bay
was
was
that
the first
year we were doing high-low?
Timber Bay and Laurel was the first year. I don't know if that was Bear Lodge. I don't remember.
I think it might have been.
Look at this. All right, now he's just showing off. Paul is actually. I think he misses the old Golden Tee.
I have to go to the bathroom.
All right. Is it number 1 or number 2? That was a reference. That was a Dumb and Dumber reference. I'm sorry, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. Jay Cayley was top qualifier on Bear Lodge. He what? What do you mean? Oh, he lost. Okay.
Lodell made the run through the loser.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. Lodell made the run.
Lodell's loser finals. Okay, got it.
You know what he went for in the Calcutta? Not much.
All right, where are we at? So Jeff is still up. Jeff is up 1. And this is where it's going to get interesting. Jeff really likes to. Jeff really likes to hold this one out a lot. So let's see if he's going after it. No, not really. So let's see if Paul adjusts off of that. Yep, he's going to use the 3-wood instead of the 4. I think he's going to probably put bite on this. That's going to go right. He missed. I think he did not mean to thumb that right.
Oh, I could. Luna, can I catch
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, so yeah, that's what I thought. Rodney and Kins and I guess Haas were like
come back,
were alternating the commentating, and that had to be, when was that? I don't know, 2013 or so, 14. No, wait, that's not right. Yeah, maybe that is right. I don't know. I have no idea. But I knew I remembered that Rodney was there.
Coming in, Jay Ware. I've been hanging out.
Huh?
Side by side. Bryce, did you cover this? Lodell knocked Bryce out.
Yeah, that's a dick move.
Kinda. Kinda.
You know, it's kind of a double-edged sword. Like, if you lose to Bryce, then you should probably quit Golden Tee because he's like 12 years old.
15, but yeah.
But if you beat him, then you beat a 15-year-old.
Yeah.
Then, like, so.
Wow. And Lodell's 50.
I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Bryce is actually a really good player. I've been watching a lot of his matches. He's got game.
100%.
He sees it. Like, a lot of people don't see the game like you're supposed to in order to do well
dissect
in it.
Dissect it, right?
Well, you have to know the physics, you know. That's what it's all about.
Yeah,
it's physics.
Break it down, understand the game, understand what you're trying to do. 100%. I think he does have that vision. I also think he's very competitive, right?
He's super competitive.
He focuses in, even
he
on
does
some
not
of
like to lose.
Some of his small misses on some of his shots. I saw him. He was upset about it. I'm going to give him mad kudos though, because his coaches and his friends from Latte Lounge aren't here this weekend. His mom and his dad are here. I got to hang out with them for just a minute. Big support and driving and playing. But this will be a good weekend learning experience.
Oh,
for him.
and he gave it to you?
He dropped down in the losers bracket. Still had a good run all the way to the end.
Joe Satriani.
Good stuff. More good stuff to come from Bryce.
Joe Bonamassa. Very nice.
All right, focus in on the game. Landon Taylor. Taylor's down 1-16, 2 to play. Here's the shot. Here's the hole. This is not a terrible look. When the wind is cross-side on this, it's much more aggressive.
Yeah.
This hole for me.
He's doing bite. Oh, he did a high. Okay,
that was a quick shot.
Yeah. That's the correct shot.
It's safe.
It's always going to be safe.
Yeah, it's safe there. This setup is
exactly.
actually as easy as you can get, right? We're not thinking hole out opportunity.
Not really,
Let me get through.
Well,
let me get through with a birdie. Some of the ones where the pin is down at the bottom, even when you try to play a safe shot, there's so much risk.
Mm-hmm.
I know. It got Gossett earlier in the Gossett-Haas match.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was never.
Biddy. Fair enough. I'm a little excited.
Matthew Broderick's brother. They both hit the same shot. They're going to both have the same.
Taylor did bring light to the community about the powers of stouts. One strike in. This should be bread and butter. Bread and butter. Landon wants to get up and down. Close this out. This is actually, you can kind of be aggressive.
Just put this on.
It's a low-risk shot to be aggressive, I think.
That's his boy.
Paul Gilbert.
Give me. Let's do this one. We're streaming.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
streaming.
300 folks here.
I lost. Already lost.
Backspin high tee should be safe. That he wasn't going for the hole there, but he didn't. He really didn't need to. He didn't really need to go. So he played.
No, he doesn't need to go
he
for
played
that.
a 3-wood high tee.
Lemon played the perfect shot.
I
You're
think
not
so.
trying to hole out
For his position.
Look at where the pin's at. Like there's no reason to. Ooh.
I think
he wants
this
to hit a full here
No.
so bad.
If you know it that deeply, yeah, go for it. I don't know him that. I'm not that intimate with the fulls, right? But they're repeatable.
He is.
Oh, so he's going full like 120.
He really wants to hit a full here. I don't know if he will, but he really wants to hit one here.
Inwind, downhill, the elevation also. We don't know how low this is.
So again, it doesn't matter if he goes in the water.
What Taylor has to think hole out because he's
Lemon
down
is-
a stroke.
Correct.
Right? So he has to think
Lemon
hole
is
out.
winning this match unless he holds out.
That's what I'm saying.
Lemon
So-
is not missing that putt.
So Paul's going to lean on his knowledge of the fulls.
That's not
No. No.
good. But he
Played
had
it
to
thin.
go for it. That's probably the best chance that he had to go for. Lodell Parks is taking a picture of us. Lemon is going to advance. And now how many players do we have left? Oh, so there's only three left then. Okay, so it's going to be Gervais, Lemon, and Andy Haas, who was King of the Hill.
We talked about it. You can't win, you can't lose. Taylor.
Taylor got fourth again. That's a nice finish for him. That's the second fourth in a row that I think he got. Wait, what was the last tournament? I forgot.
Orlando?
Yeah, Florida. What happened in Florida? Hosby. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Wilson. Good run, Justin. Good run. Luna, did you knock Wilson out? I think you did.
Who?
Justin Wilson?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, yes, because I lost my first match, then I did end up playing him.
We talked earlier. We talked earlier about the top 3 seeds all lost their first matches. You, JoJo, and McCook.
Yeah.
You know, it's Golden Tee. There's a lot of talent here, but that was an interesting progression of the bracket.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, what do we have now? Is Gervais playing someone?
So if we swap over, can we swap to the other game? No. That's purple.
What?
Yeah, that's for purple King of the Hill.
Yeah, it's got to be purple.
I asked Lodell. Mike? Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's Gervais versus Lemon. Two very good friends of mine. Who am I going to pick?
Oh, good play.
Let's see who it lands on. I mean, what course it lands on.
Doobie?
I know which ones Sean is good at,
Oh,
and I
Petra.
know which one Petra. All right. I got to go with
You and
Lemon
Wilson.
here. I got to go with Lemon.
Okay, dollar bet.
And this is
I'm
only
taking Gervais, dollar.
Okay.
All right.
And this is only this is not like who I want to win. This is who I think's going to win.
Yeah, in.
I feel like Lemon is on top of his game right now. Also,
Is this loser's bracket to get to play
Yeah.
Haas here?
and his mhm.
Okay.
So you got Lemon, Gervais, CJ just came up. He's doing the.
CJ's out though on the last one, right?
Andy Fox, Lemon's boyfriend, is right there in front. He is spectating as well.
Calves out.
He's got the very nice calves.
I told him we needed to zoom the camera out because Andy's calves were taking up too much of the screen.
Mm.
We were going to get the plus 18 rating.
Yeah. Okay, well.
All right, you got Landon, I got Gervais. This is an easy, well, this is a tasty look. He doesn't like that. He sprayed it left. Gervais got to get points here. I mean, this is a GSP look.
Yeah,
right?
but you're not worried
Outwin.
about you're not worried about GSPs, and you're trying to hold out.
You want to
or-
hold out. I'm saying you
or
get
make-
close here, though.
Huh?
You need
Yeah, you need to
jar
jar.
it. See, points. You owe me another $1.
No one gives a fuck.
Dump it. Comb it. Comb it. Dump it.
No one cares about great shot points. You're trying to hold out or make the golden tee par for the hole.
No F-bomb.
All right, I got it.
All right.
Look, I can't. Okay.
I'm in. Yeah, 100%. Andy Fox coming in. And I didn't even say the F word. Hey, Jay.
All right, guys. I'm sorry about anyone that was listening while Jay Ware was commentating. That was not sanctioned by the entire Golden Tee community. But now we're bringing in. You put that on your right ear. Put it on your right ear.
Here we are.
So now, okay, here we go. Are y'all doing an introduction? We have Andy Fox here, who is okay, we had a discussion about this last night. Andy Fox is, in terms of Golden PEGT wins, I believe Andy Fox is, where are you at on that?
I had taken
Fourth, right?
Well,
so it goes Mark and then Andy, and then I think me and Andy Haas are tied. And then either you or Evan, and I don't remember which one.
Oh, I had Evan. I've got Evan by 1.
You have okay.
Yeah. So I guess then I am 4th.
So you are 4th.
That's pretty good company.
I love all you guys. Okay, let me just try and stop. Stop.
Yeah, it doesn't
Stop.
stop there. So, in my opinion, this is the #1 worst hole out of the 2022 courses by a mile.
The worst hole?
The worst hole. You can
I
hit.
kind of feel like
you just don't know. See, that's going to be gone
make
too.
the same mistake.
Yep.
That's roll. Yeah, so they're going to be tied.
Sean might be.
Unless someone
oh
holds
my
out.
goodness.
I did want to say one thing real quick. If everyone could tune into Gino's Golden Tee podcast this week, the guests are Burnsy, that's Brian Bernhardt, Matt Van Hoosier, and Cags. They will be wrapping up the Missouri Open. It's going to be great as always. Everyone tune in, please. And the name of that podcast is Gino's. I forgot the name. What? I know it has Gino's Golden Tee podcast, and you can get that on Spotify, and that'll be really good. And
I'm surprised.
I love you, Gino.
I want to
We
hear what
miss
he
you.
has to say on that podcast. I'm going to tune in.
Yeah. They're
So-
all good. Like Matt Van Hoosier, great commentator, Cags and Burns. So it's going to be kind of weird because they all like to talk a whole lot. So it's going to be interesting.
It's going to
see
be a
who
fight
takes
for the
over.
mic.
Yeah.
So no blood that last hole. They both monkeyed it up because of a bad bounce off the rock,
Yeah.
which is why I don't like that hole. It's very dependent on what kind of bounce you get.
Yeah, I
'Cause
mean,
there's some
okay,
ways
so
you just can't. I feel like the further you carry it into the rock there, the worse
less chance.
The worse it is, yeah.
Well, okay, I was thinking the less chance it had from going onto the. Oh, he nutted that chip.
Yeah, he did.
He's on fire. He's feeling it.
He's feeling it.
Doing the bull dance and feeling the flow.
Lannon very annoyed right now.
he knows he should have had a stroke there.
Yes.
Yeah.
But he probably got away with one the previous hole.
He's going for it.
He's quick clapping.
In your life, have you ever seen anything like it?
When Jeff Landon starts holing out, it just does not stop. I am very much afraid of that guy when he's holing out.
Jeff is probably in my top 3 greatest live players of all time.
Yeah.
And that's like with David Duncan and I don't know who else, but they're in the top 3. Well, I mean, you gotta give it to Duncan. I mean, so like when I would go play, what I do is I warm up on Baja. Yeah.
And I either play until I shoot a one better,
Mhm.
or I play until I beat David Duncan. And sometimes it's been like 8 or 9 games until I can beat David Duncan.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy, man.
Yeah, unbelievable. Too bad he's. So we're up to let's see, we're on hole 7.
Yeah, we're on hole 7. Jeff Lannon with a 1-stroke lead.
1-stroke lead.
A not so narrow 1-stroke lead because I feel like he's dialed in.
Yeah. I feel like he's dialed in too. You can see the look. Yeah, he's feeling it. He's feeling it.
When Sean made that chip, Jeff said, this is enough.
He said enough.
Yeah.
It's no.
Who's Kyle Heasley's girl there?
I don't know.
I've never seen her before.
Yeah. He didn't introduce.
Good for him.
I don't know who it is. Can't.
She's a good-looking gal.
All right, so this is actually a gettable look here for once.
See, I think I'd be
left.
I think I would pause the machine right here.
Like he did that on. That's part of his. He likes to get in people's heads by pausing the machine while the ball's in the air. We're kidding. All right, so
this is kind of, in my opinion, a bit of a lull in the course here.
Yeah, for sure.
There's not much that can really go wrong. It's who can hole out and who, I mean, maybe Sean holds this out and ties it up, but no one's ever gonna not make birdie here.
Yeah, for sure. That would be ridiculous. Now Sean does. I see him play this. That's way left. I see him play this hole a lot.
Come on, right 5.
Where's the 9 at? Where's the 9 mile an hour wind? I see he does like this hole a lot.
Because you play with him. You guys are like.
Yes, we do play together all
you
the
guys
time.
are teammates.
And we also play Golden 2 together at the Vector Room.
Have you ever missed this patch here? Like
I did.
Have you ever gotten
time.
on this block brick stuff?
No, but I went down in the sand, and it's like you're screwed.
Yeah, I've always
Like, you
wondered
have
what
to lay
happens
back
if
up and then-
what happens if you land on the brick. I've never done it though.
Yeah, me either.
I think Lemon's in fairways and greens mode right now.
Ooh, it looks like we got. All right, we're going double screen here.
It looks like the 2 shoot versus the Driz nuts.
Yeah, 2 shoot versus Driz nuts. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so back to this one. Looks like Lem
has pounded
put
it out
up
there.
on the, yeah, he put it on the right side of the fairway, which I like because it's more of a, you have more green to work with.
Better angle.
A better angle.
So this must be the purple bracket.
Yeah,
This hole could be tricky. Like if you if you don't have your distances down, these are both very good shots by these guys.
Absolutely. Okay, Sean is not feeling it right now. He really hit a bad shot on that one. Where are we at? I forgot. Oh.
Yeah, Lemon's
he's on.
Lemon's in no mistake mode right now.
Yeah, he's in definite cruise control. He does not want to mess up, which kind of is kind of. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that's the mode you want to be in. Because Sean he's a great player.
He is a great player, but at the same time, he's running out of holes. If you can play GT par from here to the house, it's probably going to be good enough.
Yeah,
I mean,
for sure.
some of these holes are not real easy to hole out.
He had a high 5. Is that 5 or 6? In there?
Yeah, another easy hole here. Just basically, see, if I were Lemon, I would have used the tee there.
I like to go one left from where he was at, and then hit the. That way, you're closer up.
You're closer up, and
he's
as long as you hit a tee, you know.
He's gonna have to pull back a driver from there, and Sean's gonna have a thumb.
Yeah. Oh, the drizzle is second tournament ever. Do we have any information on who he is? Where he's from?
Mike Gray from Tennessee.
Mike Gray from Tennessee. Very nice.
No, he pulled it to the left. Sean was that was a good chance for Sean to hold out, but he jerked it over. Sean needs us. So we have 14, 15, and then up to, I think 14 and 15 pretty much don't have to worry about those.
Well,
actually, this is not,
yeah, something could happen here.
Yeah, this is a 10. Is that 10? I can't see what he's hitting there. Is that an 8-wood? Looks like he hit it with release.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'd like to give a shout out to Seth Standifer.
I'm sorry, who's that?
Seth Standifer. I just miss him.
No,
that's
I'm
all.
kidding. I do too.
Yeah.
Seth is probably one of my favorite people of all time.
Same.
Hopefully we can see him in Nashville again. That's between y'all. I don't want to say anything about that.
Oh no.
So, are they playing the same setup? I wonder if this is the same setup.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
That was a heck of a chip there. He's not necessarily dead yet because this is no gimme. He nailed it though. What a putt.
Wow.
What a putt.
So there's like, okay, I just saw like in their match over here, Poplar Bluff, Missouri is like, it's not that far away, and some guy is playing. I don't know. That's
why
weird.
he didn't come.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe he's scared. All right. So, yeah, that's gonna be.
What would you hit here, Paul?
I'd probably hit that with a roll.
See, I'm back.
Oh, he's not. Yeah, that's gonna be short.
That's gonna be
like,
way
that's
short.
not even gonna be. I think at that point you have to put roll on it because.
See, I would have back cut a 8 with release.
Yeah, that's what I would have done. Me and you are a lot alike in our going to game. I've noticed that over the years. Okay, so this is the. Let's see if Lem makes this.
You have to cut it enough, yeah. So that's the one.
He just wants the down.
Yep.
Yeah.
As long as you cut it enough, you have it's a pretty decent putt.
That's going to be probably like a left one, left two. It'll be a. So Sean hit the correct shot here because
Attack the hole.
he's going after it.
He has to be aggressive. He's a strike back.
That's a good putt, Lem.
Mm-hmm. He got it.
So I played 36 holes against Sean on this course, and the 2 times we played this, in my opinion, they were both pretty difficult setups, and Sean hit it to 5 feet both times. I was like, man,
yeah,
guy's got it dialed in.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
So Lemon's done his job here by getting it through the crack there.
Yeah. Out of 17 and 18, this is probably his best chance of holding out right here. He's got to go after this, even if it goes in the sand up above, and he knows that.
So I got an unplayable in the sand up above.
This looks.
Wow, that was a pretty good effort there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got an unplayable. It went long. I don't know if I got stuck up against the rock.
On the wall?
Yeah, they put me back on the tee.
Okay, that's all right, Lemon's up 1.
Lemon's up 1.
Let's see. Where do you like to go here? I always go to the patch.
I'm always a patch guy too.
I don't go to I don't do the shoot. It's too unpredictable.
Yeah.
Especially right now, it looks like the pin's all the way on the right. If you go in the shoot, then you're just there's a long ass putt that is
right.
But with this, you can bring it in. Yeah, there's a lot of green to work with, so you can put like backspin or bite and kind of bring it in from the left and then had it hit the green and then pull up to the. I mean, is that what you would do? What would you do here?
So, I would. The first job I would do is get out in the patch here, and then I'm usually facing right at the thing.
Mm-hmm.
This one I might do I
mean, he's got to make this.
Yeah, if I got to make it, I'm probably going to do a full 3-wood with backspin, a full 3-wood with no spin.
No spin, yeah.
And I think that's going to be screaming into the hole, but I don't think a 4-wood's going to get there.
You got to try to make it. For me, I'm hitting the. Let's see what he hits here. Yep, he's doing exactly what you said. Oh! So that's actually not a bad shot.
I mean, he made a good effort at it.
Lemon has to make eagle here, or else I think Sean will make the putt. Let's see what he does here.
So now if I'm Lemon, I'm definitely hitting a full 4-wood, full 4-wood.
Because you saw what the 3-wood did.
With nothing, and I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it.
And it's going to be
20 feet short of the hole.
Mm-hmm. I hope he turns one left.
Yeah.
Because
turn one left here. There you go, bud. What? Wait, no, nope.
Trying to get it around that. I've done this shot and it hit and hit and it's.
There you go. Whoop. No. 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 Yep. There you go. Nope. No.
And it kind of sucks because
a
lot of the times the
there you go.
Whatever this line is, the marker, you don't know what it's.
Yeah, there you go.
It's got to slow down. It's got to slow it.
Nice, good.
Oh, there it is. So
I can't believe it went that far.
Yeah, me either. How did that get higher than the 3-wood that turned?
I don't think he threw it out as much. Okay. That's a good putt. At least make some.
So if Lemon makes this, it is game over.
A Barney.
And Lemon is going to go to, where are we at? Is he playing Andy Haas?
Yeah. Yep.
So Lemon is going to the finals.
Lemon going to the finals.
Versus Andy Haas. We love to see this. We love both these guys. Lemon, very good friend of mine, very good friend of Andy Fox's. Andy Haas is a very good friend of both of ours. So, but
there's only one of them that we own in the Calcutta.
Lemon hasn't he hasn't won a tournament in a while. I think I might be cheering for Lemon here, even though Andy Haas is, I love Andy Haas. I'm in love with Andy Haas. I mean, no, not like that. I mean, like as a,
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, just like as a, as a cool guy, Like I want to kiss him.
Oh.
Not like that, but like on the cheek, like as a friend.
Yeah. You want to grab him.
And take him. Okay, what is that? Why did you goad me into this? All right, I got to. Can I take one break and then I'll come back? I just have to use the restroom real quick. Okay, thank you.
Can we both?
Finals of main bracket on 21.
Okay.
We're going to have Fox and Luna come back, a little bio break. Mattingly's in West St. Louis. We're getting down to the end of both brackets. I think we could do a little recap. Mike Gray, let me look. We got Haas and Lemon, and then we've got Lodell. So Lodell's going to play on one stream machine. Lodell's playing Driscoll. This will be the last winner from the losers bracket. This will be the last winner from the losers bracket. We do have a purple bracket, King of the Hill, Mike Gray. And then, so Haas and Lemon. Did we determine that Haas is King of the Hill, main bracket? I think we did. All right, so Lemon comes out of the loser bracket. He's got a double dip Haas here. So this is the match. Yeah. Grand finals. What time is it? 6 o'clock. Okay. The Lodell match. Mike Gray is King of the Hill. He just won. This will be loser's side to. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. 100%. So we're gonna stay full screen here. Haas with multiple. Wait. Hang on. Chat said I'm loud. I'm a loud guy anyway. All right, yeah. Get me on the EQ. Sorry, guys. Haas and Landon. Haas needs to get double dipped here. Probably be a little comfortable knowing that. He's definitely going to continue to play his game. He wants to close it out right now in match one. One time and done. We'll keep tabs on purple bracket. Mike Gray, purple bracket. Yeah. They're right beside him. We'll stay here. We'll stay here. Straightforward. 5-wood backspin. Love it. Little cut. You can attack it. I think Haas would have liked to be a little more aggressive there. Safe shot nonetheless. Lemon is great. Haas, I would say, wakes up one better. I got you. We're going to transition back. Luna and Fox, give you the update.
Thanks, sir.
All right, I'm in.
All right. So we have Andy Haas is King of the Hill.
Very frustrated with that shot.
Lemon has to beat him twice. I need a.
So Lemon's objective here is he's got to be pretty aggressive, I think, early on, which he's nearly done it.
Yeah.
Because
so Andy Haas won the last tournament. He's going for 2 in a row. If there's anyone that can beat him twice, it's Lemon. I feel like Lemon's playing really well. His past few tournaments haven't. I feel like he hasn't played up to his potential. Lemon is one of my favorite players of all time. I think he's probably in the. Like I said, he's in my top 3 live players of all time. I feel like if he could break through here. Not really break through, but he has a lot of wins too. Anyway,
I don't even think that, like, he hasn't played. His tournament results haven't been that great, but I think he's been a victim of variance in terms of like people have been holding out on him. He might be losing to lesser players that shot above their baseline.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of.
So if you're gonna like Haas is very obviously he's like probably top 3 players in the game at the moment, but he's undoubtedly number 1 in strokes gained luck.
I totally agree with that.
Not much bad ever happens to old Andy.
Yeah, he does get a lot of lucky strokes gained, whether it be hole outs or people just folding against him.
And again, I'm not taking anything away from him
No,
because
nothing
he's so sick. He's so good.
Yeah, he's very good. But at the same time, yes, he does get a lot. He does get very lucky in life as well.
Run pure.
All right, so let's see. They're both tied. Andy wanted to go up close
Lemon's got
for a. Huh?
Lemon's got a bit of the mean mugging going on right now. Look at his face.
I think he's zoned in. I think he won the 8.
Can we get a zoom in of his face?
I think he. I think he knows what.
He's got the tilted brows going on.
I think he knows that he can beat Haas twice, and I think he wants that.
I've been trying to figure out a way. Like every time I play Andy in a match, he's so like, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Maybe slow it down a bit.
And trying to slow it down a bit. I wonder if that would have any like a tilt factor or anything like that. He seems probably maybe.
Yeah, I mean.
Maybe too mentally savvy for that, but.
Well, so the thing about Andy is he keeps himself moving. Like, no matter how long you're taking, he's going to keep pacing back and forth, and then as soon as you're done, he's going to walk up, and then he's ready.
Bit of a lull
in
the contest here.
Yeah. I don't know
like,
if that's by design or but I mean like this. Like,
so this one's not like.
He's got to smash that, or else it could land up the. Okay.
Yeah.
That could have landed up top.
Are you hitting a 6-wood here? I think I'm hitting a 5-wood.
I'm hitting the 5-wood, yeah.
But I'm probably also going to miss low side.
Moving it back and then do a cut right here, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
That was a good run at it.
That was a good run at it. Yeah, I don't know what you're like if you hit the 6-wood there, hitting the downslope could be bad, and then also if you somehow don't get it as clean as you want to, you could possibly end up on top there.
Yeah, so that's the thing. That's why me and you probably would have hit the same shot to take that, that chance out of it. Because if you land up top, you don't like those tiers are really unpredictable. You don't know what the heck they're
well, and Andy's I think more of an aggressive player than possibly you and I are.
Yeah, for sure.
Like I would have hit bite there. Andy was probably hit backspin here. Yep, there he goes.
Yep.
Although he does got the 3-bird. Ooh, boy.
Speaking of the 3-bird, no, we're not going to go into that. We'll just.
Paul Luna recently discovered how awesome the 3 hybrid is, and I've been telling him for about 9 years that hey, this 3 hybrid is sweet.
Yeah, and it was only until this year that I actually tried it out because of this course in particular, and realized that it was probably the best club in the game.
Yeah, it is V-nice, as the kids say. So here, this hole is a one of the ones where you gotta take dead aim and try and hole it.
Oh, this
That seems too hard.
That was not a good shot
Yeah,
by
no,
Andy.
no.
And he knows that. And I feel like Lemon is going to correct off of that and do a...
He did a back cutty.
Oh, my! Wow, he almost made that. There it is. Oh. Then. That's not. Yeah. Oh, I hit. Wait, hold on. I already gave him my card for that. Okay, perfect.
So Lemon's out here
Yeah,
in
I
the
don't
fairway, Haas out here in the fairway. They're going to try and thumb something in here. Lemon might have to palm this. I don't know if he can get his thumbs there. You have to have one heck of a thumb to get this there with backspin. Yeah, 101. He smoked it.
That's going to be wow. I see. This
He
hole
probably
messes me up all the time.
Yeah.
Because I never know like what it's.
See, I think Andy's got. Oh, he hit it way too hard too.
Yeah. And it's a down 6, so like you really have to be. I like to hit it short and let it run into the hole instead of bringing
just
it
the
back.
fact
It's
that the pin was up front there.
Yeah.
The backspin thing seemed reasonable, but yeah, they both smashed it.
There's a lot of pullback shots here, which is not good for hole outs. In today's stout Golden Tee world.
Yeah, I think both these guys are trying to play pretty passively on this hole.
Yeah.
On the tee shot, and then just if it goes in, it goes in. But
Wasn't
whatever
really
you do, don't make a mistake.
Yeah, for sure. It looked like there might have been like in the fringe, maybe a ridge to where it could, if you had to putt out of that.
See, I am
So
not hitting this shot.
This is. Oh, that's
Yeah,
short.
that's gone.
That's gonna go with that.
Oh my
Oh, that's
God.
gonna. Wow, how lucky is that guy?
Yeah, I have never ever not rolling off there.
I mean, there's a few times that I haven't.
Strokes gained, magic beans.
So now Andy is gonna have maybe a thumb or.
Yeah, he's gonna have like a thumb 3. No, he went to that first island.
Oh,
So
he did
is
the
that
6.
is that down there though? Does he have to? Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, thank you.
So no blood.
Bussin'.
I think Andy Haas is feeling pretty good about that hole. Just nodding his head, wiping his belly. Thumbing his forward. Little low-ski, maybe?
Now, it looks like Lemon likes to adjust off of other people's shots. So
He does, yes. So he's going to hit this naked. Yep. Yeah.
Looks like, yeah, he kind of rushed that one.
Yeah, it looked
Feel
like he missed his thumb line a little bit.
Yeah. And if he would have thumbed that a little bit to the right, it would have been maybe 2 yards less.
So this setup, in terms of this hole, is about as easy, in my opinion, as it could get.
As it can get, yeah. It's maybe not necessarily to hole out, but to eagle, yeah. It's
nobody's messing this up. I'm going to hit a high T3 wood here with probably release.
Yeah, me too. Maybe give it a little run.
Lemon's probably going to play it safe.
He just hit it a little bit hard. Oh, release would have been. Release probably would have been in.
Well, again, no blood.
All right, 16. This is one of the holes that. Now here, I've been doing a shot where I turn right one and do a C3. That way, you don't put the sand in the picture there.
I haven't done that yet, but I did see that this weekend.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Oh, boy. That was really close. That was a nice little cut there.
He wanted that one. Let's see what Lemon's going to do.
He's going to smash this cut 8. Oh, he 180'd it.
He did the 180. I think he's still kind of holding back a little bit. He doesn't want to get too crazy.
Yeah, but even if you cut it and you end up short and you bounce here in the fringe or in the
still
rough,
okay, yeah.
you're gonna bounce down onto the green with backspin.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Oh, here we go. This is 17.
Okay, yeah, this is the.
No, this is not too bad because it's on
No,
the left
this is-
side.
this
you
is
can
pretty
pretty much
simple.
just use all that green on the left.
See, I don't like release here.
It looks like it's going to be all right. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, that's not all right.
Wait. No, I
yeah,
think it is.
I don't like release there. That's gonna bring you too far into the.
Yeah, he thinks he's screwed. What? I'm not sure. Like.
Oh,
no,
boy.
Stop.
Oh my God, Lemon.
Okay. Now that was unlike him.
So yeah, did
He's
he
gotta
just
make
carry
this.
it too far?
Yeah, I didn't really like that shot. I felt like it brought that into into play. Yeah, I think that's fine, right?
Especially when you know that Andy has a possibly challenging birdie putt, you got to just put it in play.
I didn't. So did he put what? Did he put release on that?
No, he had no spin.
He had no spin.
Yeah.
So maybe bite is what you were thinking.
If he had, I don't know.
I mean, hindsight's always 20/20. He could have hit it softer; it would have been fine. It literally,
Quite literally.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And Andy Haas is gonna win. We'll wait till that way we can put it.
So what are you doing here? Are you gonna try and make this with like a 3-wood bite thumber?
No, I'm going left and cutting it in.
Yeah.
I'm turning one left and cutting it in with backspin.
I think I would probably go from this angle and pull it straight back and smoke it out to the left.
There's no green to work with.
No, back cut it so
Oh.
it spins to the right.
Let's wait till they.
Yeah, that's no good.
Putt in.
Andy Haas, congratulations.
Andy Haas wins his second PEGT tournament
in a row.
In a row versus Lemon.
Undefeated.
Undefeated.
Once again.
People might say he's back.
He's back.
He is back, ladies and gentlemen. He just actually he just took the number 2 spot of PEGT wins from me. We were tied at the yeah.
Congratulations to Andy Haas.
Yeah, congrats, Andy.
Well deserved.
You're an asshole.
He worked on his game last night. He was the
did.
last person to leave the range.
Yeah.
After a very subpar qualifier.
Yeah, he was not happy about his qualifier.
Yeah. He declined a barbecue.
He
said, "I need to work on my chipping and my cut shots." And
he
look,
got pretty
it-
lucky
it
this
paid off.
tournament. He got pretty lucky. He's not as good as everyone thinks he is.
He gained his-
well, we'll see what. No.
Yes.
I'm kidding, Andy. Andy goes back and he watches these, so I love you, Andy.
Yep.
I'm kidding. Whenever you hear this. All right, so we're over to.
How does it feel to not be the best player in the world anymore, Paul?
Right? No, I mean, I never thought it was to begin with. Unless you asked me while I was drunk. Then I was unbeatable. Let's see.
So we got some Lodell Parks.
All right, we got Lodell versus Driz Nuts. Driscoll. I've seen that name before.
See, I think there's been some comments on the 17th hole on Hollywood. I think that's a fantastic hole.
17? I love
Yeah.
17.
It requires, like, if you hit a good shot,
Yeah,
and you consider the spin and the elevation change and the wind and the slope of the green, and you hit a good shot, according to all those factors, you're going to get paid off. And if you hit it too soft, you're going to be down low. And if you, I just think it's penal. I did say penal.
So
it's penal enough to where it really, you have to think, like, just like Lemon, he hit it 20 yards left and got in the water. How do you do that? I mean, he would have never thought that could ever happen.
Yeah. I like the hole because I like swing holes, and I feel like this is
And
a
this
swing
is
hole.
one of them. There needs to be more of those in the game.
They are far and few between nowadays. So
Is
I
it
think
few
we
and
need
far
more of them.
between?
Far and few.
Oh, yeah. Can we, any chance you guys could maybe hit the old like button?
Yeah, like and
We're
comments.
we're just about 20 likes away.
If it's not too much
Just takes a quick sec.
trouble, if y'all could do that for us, please.
It
I'm
sounds
begging
like
you.
people that more important than me think that it's
I will
would
come
be
to
very
your
good.
house and teach you how to win every Golden Tee tournament that you show up to. If you hit the like button today. Ooh, Meow Chopper's playing.
Ooh.
This is a big shot.
So Andy Haas wins 2 in a row. Is this the finals for is this the finals for the Okay. All right.
Oh no.
Or some
a little too deep here. I really struggle with this hole. I don't know about you, but
I love
it's
this hole.
it seems so easy,
I've
and
only been in the
I
water
really
one time
struggle
in
with
this
my distance on them.
Yeah. So it's a little
It looks to be like way downhill.
So he's using a different ball. That is not Stouts. Oh, he's using the darts. He's using
Dartoids.
darts. Yeah, he is using darts, yeah. So I think Lodell is winning this one, right? Like he's about to win it, or no? Andy Haas is here. Congratulations. Nice luck.
Kind of like that Hollywood 17 hole. I don't think I burned it in the match. No, but
And Andy just said that he. Yeah. Andy just said he likes Hollywood 17. He didn't birdie it in any match today, and he still won. That's
Strokes
pretty
gained.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah,
I
strokes
wonder-
gained fortune. I think Lodell won, yep. I've got some financial obligations to take care of here.
Oh, D Money said, why are they in the same contest? That's a. All right, guys. We're going to. I guess that's it, huh? Or no?
Purple finals is coming up.
Maybe. Oh, can I come back and then maybe? Okay. Oh, is this the purple finals? On it? Okay. No, I think I'm going to be done for right now. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Bye bye.
All right. So we got So forgive me because I was watching the gold finals, purple finals here. Is this sun death, one match, or is someone king of the hill and needs to lose twice?
So we could set it up. But CJ Wengler, Minnesota here.
Mm-hmm.
Jay Ware, I've been here. Make sure I'm not too loud.
You're always too loud,
All right,
but it's all good.
100%. So Lodell dropped down to losers bracket. And made his way all the way through. So Lodell just won the losers bracket. So he's going to go up against Mike Gray.
So Mike Gray is king of the hill, and gotcha.
And I passed him earlier, and he was like, "I'm 5-0. I don't know what's happening." Like I said, keep playing your game, right?
Yep.
You don't know what's going to happen.
Yep.
Tennessee guy, actually representing.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know which one Mike Gray is. So you're gonna have to.
I don't know the name, and I don't think he's a regular tournament goer either.
I don't think so either.
He's here on the left here. Something I like to drink beer on his T-shirt. On
this guy?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I met him last night.
Yeah.
We had like 35 shots or something like that.
100%.
Here comes Al Jazz. Oh,
Andy Haas, did you watch the match?
I did, yeah. Another tournament where I play the person that wins the whole thing. I played Andy Haas first round. I qualified top 10 and had to play against him, and then he wins the whole thing. I think whoever plays me always wins the tournament. At least that's the recent trend. But yeah, Andy Haas back to back. Way more sober today.
Oh, dude, not falling over. I mean,
honestly, it's
way,
pretty disappointing.
He's done it a few times. I'll say this: Hollywood again, 17, helped him out.
Oh
with the
yeah.
Did you watch that?
I did.
I was casting
I feel like Lemon got kind of pricked on that, but
same thing happened to Gossett. Gossett and Haas were playing that, and 17 got him. But Gossett had to be a little aggressive. Again, it's the wind on that hole. It has been forecasted to be a swing hole.
Yes,
right?
it's going to be. It's probably, honestly, of this year, probably going to be the best match play swing hole, in my opinion, that I can think of.
Yeah, no, 100%. Best match play swing hole because of what that hole brings. And we can talk about why we don't like it or all the...
Oh, I could give you 100 reasons
I mean?
why I don't like it.
Right, but it is, as it stands today, it's a swing hole.
Massive.
And it has proven itself twice today to the favor of Andy Haas.
Yep.
Congratulations to him, though.
Okay.
All right. We're good.
All right.
Waiting on the finals.
Let's see here. Let's see if these guys are loaded up here.
Looking at chat. Let's check in on chat. Crop Dustin with the big love.
New Temple 17. I personally thought Temple 17 was pretty easy, but I think Hollywood 17 is a different breed than any hole we've played last year, if that makes sense. I don't think there's any hole like that last year.
No. I disagree. I would say Hollywood 17, while it doesn't have trees and things, think about Pine Creek 17. There are trees, there are wind. It's a tiny little thing. But again, we said that was going to be a swing hole, and I think it was.
That's a good comparison.
Yeah.
Pine 17 can be
we've got
brutal.
We've got a huge elevation drop. I mean, the tiered greens and everything running down to the front right. Even some of the safe shots have you try to lay up, right? Lay up on Hollywood 17. There's still a lot of risk there.
Yeah, the only difference is on, like you said, on Hollywood 17, sometimes the misses are unmakeable putts.
Exactly. Depends on where you lay up.
You could have a miss, I guess, on Pine 17 and still have a putt, but it would have to be a good miss. But
my misses are either in the water or they're a chipper. But yeah.
All right, so these guys are still...
They're still working. Let me look.
Let's see. What do we got here?
I think they're waiting for Steve to call the match.
Hey, Puff, I'm missing you this weekend. Wish you were here.
They're going to the machine.
All right, so they're ripping this. All right, here we go.
21. Are we on? All right, we're on.
So
it.
Mike
We're on.
is King of the Hill, correct?
Mike's King of the Hill. Yep.
So he's got to. Okay. All right, give us some Petra one time. Why
One
not?
time, Petra. I would like Petra or
Yeah,
Hollywood.
Me too. Petra.
Ah. Oh, Lodell likes it. He doesn't go for the extra spin.
So this is pretty straightforward. We might have a Chushin on one, possibly.
I'll say, I mean, I'm not a top tier player. This one for me is challenging because there are a number of cuts or full shots,
yep.
right? And cut shots, it's not just the cut, and it's wind dependent and pin dependent. But when you do a cut shot, it's distance too. So for me, my struggle is I don't have it dialed in. I don't really know all the distance. I don't know the left and the right.
Even sometimes for me still,
So-
like I'll get my line right, but not my speed right, or vice versa. Like, it's hard. Like, it's tough, especially playing
100%.
stouts. Like, it makes it so easy. Thank you.
This one does set up for the lowest GT par, right, of the four.
Yeah, like considering if you're talking about the most scoreable, the best, the highest technically.
If on average, you're going to get a setup of, what, 28 or 29 on this
I think
one?
it's 28 every time.
On these tees.
Ooh, that tastes like tequila. Okay.
Just a full glass.
Wow.
Can we?
That is bad. All right, we're ripping tequila then.
It's
All right.
just I was going to go over here and try to do a full cam shot.
Thank you, Neil. I don't know where you were today.
Yeah.
Oh,
Neil
that's-
Mahone? No, Neil Centipede.
Josh said if we did drink every time you said you weren't a top tier player, I'd probably be blackout.
Let's drink every time Jay said. Okay. All right, my bad. I don't know. I'm not a broadcaster. Let's go. Chush. 470. Lodell with the 5-wood. He's laying up. I think 470 is still gettable for the Chush, right?
Yeah, easily.
We
I don't
need
like
to
this,
go.
but people play differently. I always play
purple
for the
bracket.
Chush.
I agree.
Mike just gave the double thumbs up to the fans.
Let's go.
He might have family
No.
watching, or
He's got one game to give, but neither one of them go close enough for the Chush. Outwin.
yeah,
let's
I
go.
agree. I
Let's
would have
go.
hit an A1. I would have hammered it up there. Thank you guys. I honestly kind of had higher expectations for myself today, but first round you got to play Andy Haas. It's pretty tough. I feel like every time, every tournament I play or I lose to whoever wins the whole thing.
You've
It's
commented
incredible.
on that multiple times. How does it fall, and who do you?
Oh,
nice.
I thought that was going in. That was a great shot there by Lodell.
Yeah, how do you fall where you qualify? I mean, anybody you play in the main cut, they're there because they can play.
Yeah,
But
it was a pretty shitty draw for me to qualify top 10 and then have to play Haas first round.
He
But-
qualified 23. You qualified, so you were the
10.
A player in that.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
No.
It's the way it goes, though. Like you said, anyone in that bracket can beat anyone,
100%.
especially with stouts.
So, we were
So-
casting earlier. The top 3 guys, Luna, number 1 seed, lost his first game.
Yep.
JoJo, number 2 seed, lost his first game. McCook, number 3 seed, lost his first game. Anybody can play there.
Yeah. I thought this tournament, because we were going to have new courses, I thought this would be the one where it kind of evens out more and we're going to see less upsets, but I guess not.
That is, yeah.
There was less surprises, I guess, though.
Got to go a little more.
It's a good shot, though.
My call and some of the folks I talked to was we're dealing with a course change, or a year to year new courses change.
Yep.
And bangers play a lot more games, so they should have the advantage, and that was the pick to win. Haas is not really a banger. I mean, he leans on his experience, his ability just to jump in and let me play the game.
It's hard to
you know
not
what I mean?
call him a banger when he has 150,000 rounds played.
Yeah, but what is he, 15, 16 years in?
Yeah, he's probably played a little bit less than normal. Let's put it that way.
Riding a bike.
There's a very small drop in volume.
He's seen enough looks. He's hit the trackball enough times. Right?
He's
kind of an
There's not that
exception.
many hard shots where you have to play the course to learn the shots. Maybe Petra going
Petra's got-
underneath,
yeah.
going underneath. But I mean, even that's you only played a couple times. But
Yeah, they've got the tunnel shots, and then some of the hit the.
Is
hallway.
Lodell playing darts? I did not know that.
No.
Pusselgotch just said that. Let's see.
No, not
you can tell.
Lodell is playing darts.
Yeah, you can tell based on that ball did not roll at all.
So I played Lodell and closest to the pin. He is very comfortable switching between. I think he actually plays Titans and darts. We play close to the pin. He plays darts.
Yeah.
If he determines he doesn't need the distance on this, then he'll stick with darts.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know why you would play darts outside of closest to the pin.
Well, if he plays Titans, he's going to play the wind all the time. So what is dart? You get less hop, a little less.
The
distance.
darts stick on the green.
They don't
They're
run
like,
out, but
yeah.
he still has to play the wind to the carry.
No, full wind, but I don't know why you would play him. I mean, obviously he's playing good, so I'm not.
So this shot, you're going left middle. Do you ever go over to the right?
I go right probably every time.
That's what I'm at.
Yeah.
I go to the right to get past the bushes, under the trees, full look to the green.
Hey, Will, what's up? Let's see. He didn't chush on one because he's got darts. Gotcha.
Stark, CJ, rate your gig.
Stark, I'm like a 7-4. I'm having a good gig. I'm a little bit bummed out still from losing, but I am having fun. I'm
8-3, 8-2 for me.
I'm at a bar drinking with my friends, playing a video game, so you can't really lose with that.
Get in. Get over there. Darts. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to bounce. So Michael Gray here has got to be comfortable.
Thank you, Chet. I've been listening to Gates all day in my headphones. I love his new album.
Introduction, right? Intro, whatever that one is.
Yeah, Josh. Yeah, I mean, I could see it as far as closest to the pin, but for 18 holes, I don't think I'd ever play darts. But yeah, not to cut you off, I do love that Kevin Gates album.
Sometimes, I mean, you say cheater balls, stouts, and half wind, but there are, again, if you're going to take the pin and wind dependent setup, there are times where you can throw a Titan or a full wind ball straight and let the wind
easier,
and ride the wind.
Sometimes it's easier,
right? There's pluses and bonuses to both of them.
Oh yeah.
You know, for me as a medium average player,
take a shot. We were talking about that earlier. Every time you say you're not a top tier player,
well, I thought it was top tier.
Still counts. Chat, what do you guys think? Does that count as a shot?
No.
All right, I wasn't cutting you
yes.
off.
No. All right, Lodell needs to bite
Kappa,
this.
what's up, buddy?
Half
I
bite.
miss you. Wish you were here.
Half bite here.
Chad, I'm playing, what kicks here? I'm wearing Bape Adidas Ultra Boosts.
Is that not a your shoe?
This is Supreme,
That's
yeah.
Dude, I love
Supreme shirt.
I love
but
this shirt. I'm going to take a picture and I'll post it on the Discord. Andy, can I plug the Discord?
Anyone? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Anyone who's not in the Discord, by the way.
We're gonna take a shot. CJ's T-shirt. By the way.
Anyone who's listening is not in the Discord. Message me or Jay Ware on Facebook.
Dude, it's a great
The Discord is awesome. It's a little bit intimidating at first if you don't understand how it works, but it's just a organized group chat, pretty much.
Yeah, we'll take a minute on it. So
there's different channels and stuff.
It's not boomers. We've got Nate Stowell. He's up in Washington, Seattle.
Yep.
He runs a weekly league pretty regularly. What Discord affords is you got chat, you got voice. We can stream your games.
It's a good organized group chat.
And we do league stuff.
Yep.
And you can, if you got a home machine, you can stream and play the league stuff.
So if you play
live.
invites, of course, people. I mean, obviously, if you played invites, you know what they are. But if you're in the Discord, you can play them literally live, head to head
with each other.
So say me and Jay play invite, I can hop in Discord and hold on, we got a drivable setup here. Me and Jay can play pretty much a live.
Wait, he's playing darts. Oh,
yeah,
but he is full.
That's
he
there
is
all
full
day.
win because the carry again. What we were just talking about.
Oh man, I can't believe he's not going for that.
He's backing out.
That is there all day, especially with those balls.
Again, you ride the wind. You get that extra distance.
That was better with his balls for sure.
And I'll say I play stouts all the time, right?
Yep.
And I don't play the TPC courses. That's another discussion. But on this particular one, I do feel like there are setups where playing a full wind ball, I think Jim Z and the team at IT and whoever does
Yep.
this stuff, they set it up so that, okay, you can play stout. And maybe
Yep,
you have
but
an
this
advantage.
could punish you, yeah.
Maybe you have an advantage on some of the holes, but if you want to play the full wind ball, there's an opportunity for you to go to the green and get a shot that a stout player wouldn't be able to have.
Yeah, my computer has been 5 months plus now of getting
You got
fixed. I
scammed.
don't know.
You're never going to see that again, by the way.
I'll talk to you after. Are we
Oh.
muted?
Well, he.
No, well.
But here's where he tricks you. I had a conversation with him about hot chicken, but
It'll be like a 5-minute conversation. I'll tell you after.
No, he's not on stream. So you talk to him, he's in our ears. This
No,
is
I know. I just don't want
Coleman,
to. I don't want to talk one way.
Andy Coleman and PJ, let us hang out. They got a great setup here. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the stream. Again, let's
All right,
plug it.
Stream can hear me now. So this is Andy Coleman,
There he
Director of Esports. I'm in with you guys now. What's up? That was.
How you doing? How you feeling today?
I'm feeling pretty good, man. Today's
Yeah,
went
fun?
by pretty quick. Yeah, it's chill. This is the best part of my job, man. Championship Sunday.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
Odell laying up.
This is a big operation, though. I feel like I would get anxious with all this stuff, all this equipment and stuff.
You know,
you guys.
At first I was, but it's just kind of rinse and repeat at this point. You know what I mean? And we
Fair
don't,
enough.
You know,
Very fair.
any issues we have, we've already dealt with them and fixed them. The main issue is my computer. Like sometimes my computer needs to be rebuilt multiple times
Mhm.
at an event, which that sucks.
Yeah.
You know, when an hour before they were supposed to go live, I can't get a signal, and I'm like ripping out the graphics card, the motherboard, unscrewing everything. But like you guys see, we get it live on time, and
you guys
we
do
keep
a
it pushing.
fantastic job. It's a very underappreciated aspect, in my opinion, of the Golden Tee community.
Thank you.
People don't understand how.
What
Well, I think it's shot time. Do you
Shots.
guys want to hop up and go get your shots, or?
Oh, these are the Andy
I'll bring
Haas-
them over here. I don't want to
like,
get up.
yeah, no.
These
you
are
got
the Andy Haas winner. Typically,
Congratulations, Andy Haas.
100%.
Back to back.
2022 Missouri Open winner. Orlando, he's falling over today.
Yep.
He's doing well. But again,
In both tournaments, he played me in match play. It's unbelievable.
it was on. I blame you. I blame you. You should have.
No,
whooped him.
you should thank me.
No, you should. What? You should have whooped him. Heads up. It's all good.
No, congratulations, Andy.
100%.
Well deserved. He has been. I wouldn't even say like overlooked, but with Paul Luna, running stuff last year,
Haas-
people kind of forgot about Haas.
Haas
I mean, he is unbelievable.
He's been ripping in this circuit, right?
Yes.
15, 16 years.
Yes.
And he can come back and still come in and win
Yep.
the big events.
Yep.
It's like, I mean,
Most people forget that Haas spent all of last year losing to Luna's 2 betters while
Yep.
shooting
Yep.
a
Yep.
1 better.
Yep.
So
Yep.
it's like it's not even like Haas is back. He never
Yeah.
left. You
Yeah.
know, like he's Andy Haas. Come on now.
Especially with the Stout era like that, there is a little bit of, I call it match play luck. If someone shoots a 2 better on you, you can't do anything about it. It's the way it goes. All right. Looks like Jay Ware is trying to take a really bad picture. We'll see. There's Aljaz, front and center. Aljaz is massively.
isn't this in the middle of the
Massively.
Isn't in the middle of purple
It is,
finals?
yeah.
And we're just taking
No
a
respect. No respect.
break? Oh, they're bringing us shots. You want one? Fireball? Oh, good.
What
All
is
right,
that?
This is out of respect for Andy Haas.
That's not Fireball, is it?
Apparently, I hate it.
Is it actually Fireball?
Yeah, not a.
Unbelievable. We need a new champion.
I
That's
know.
like a straight
Can we-
sauce cup, dude. What is that?
We have to.
Fireball is the worst shot
That's a 3
of all
or
time.
that's a 3.
And that is that is
three
not a
and
shot.
half.
That's a
That's a 3
sipper.
and a half to go to 4 ouncer out here.
That is a sipper.
I wish we
Oh,
could
sorry.
pick this up and show. We kind of got a camera on it. Andy Haas. Andy Haas speech happening now. There's pictures happening.
It was probably
We have to. It's us.
Unhearable, but Andy Haas just did his speech. I'm not taking this whole thing.
Yeah.
I'll do half.
Okay.
His speech was essentially, everybody have a sip to my greatness. I will continue to buy shots on the rest of the circuit this year because I will be continuing to close victories. And that was pretty much all he had to say.
Wow.
That was, I'm not going to say it was arrogant or cocky. It was just confident is what it was.
Very confident.
Oh, yeah.
Again, he rides a bicycle. I mean, he's.
Congratulations. Oh, Jesus. Congratulations to Andy Haas, though.
He can
Back
come
to
back.
back.
He can say there's a tournament in 1 week, and he can
While
get
the
right back
fireball's
on it
banned.
and do it. I mean, if you guys want to see, if you want to see Haas in Haas form recently, even, and this is his legacy, this is his staple. Go back and watch on Golden Tee,
Florida
YouTube. There's the Orlando match in the finals, and you'll see what I'm talking about. The guy knows the game.
He put on a clinic.
Did. I wouldn't even say clinic. I would say that's a Haas. This is if you want to play the game like me, and you want to take the extracurricular, and you want to take the game of tee to the nth degree, come beat me, because I can do both. And he did it again.
He did.
Big shine.
He
Big
did.
shine.
Hell of a player. Brad Baird doesn't look sober.
Brad Baird has a full head of hair. He's knocking stuff over. No.
All right. So is this?
We're like whole
Was there
10.
was there like a purples final match
Purples
happening
final,
or something?
right
I
in the
totally
middle.
forgot. I think they forgot too.
Can I yell at? Wait, let me see. It's Lodell and Mike Gray.
Yeah, but they're not even on a
I don't
machine.
even see them. No, it's on the
They're
left.
on hole 7.
Yeah, it's
I
on the
mean-
left.
Oh, they are still playing. All right.
Yeah, they are on hole 7, but they're not actually playing as of the
yeah.
last 20
So,
minutes or
so
so.
as the brackets have run out, the regular Golden Tee money games, buddy time, having some food and some drinks together, that's what's happening right now. Very important. Both the guys know.
All right. Hey, Jay, let's catch up here.
Let's catch up on chat. All right, you're right.
Mouth was 9-12, I believe.
The Luna, that was interesting. Did you catch up on that?
I'm at the top here.
Well, I'm
trying
saying Luna gave earlier today. Luna gave Mouth a stroke.
Oh yeah, I
Mouth-
watched it. I
right?
was playing a match at the same time.
Mouth had a hole out here. I don't know where Mouth finished.
First place. What did first place pay? I'll ask Andy Haas when he's in
It's
the,
in the Discord.
area.
let's
Probably
pull it
like
up.
$3
No,
grand,
we can pull
maybe.
it up. We can pull
Not
it up
including the Calcutta.
We can pull it up here. First place pay is what we're looking for.
All right, here we go. We're back on the.
First place main was 2,400.
Oh, okay. It was 2,400. The
Calcutta
Calcutta was $6 grand.
$6 grand, which I think David Key got him. I think David Key
Sounds
bought
about
Haas.
right. Yep.
Yeah.
So first place paid over $8 grand, but Calcutta was 6 of that. So that's a good, healthy chunk. We were behind on comments. Go back to that YouTube.
Yeah,
Let's
YouTube.
see.
Did Jay Ware baloney that mic? 100%. All right, we're back. Lodell's here. Don't want to hit the rock here,
What's up,
right?
Gravy Beast?
Get in.
Good
Get
shot
in.
there.
Great shot. He's playing darts. It didn't move.
Yeah, it sits, yeah.
A regular stout would have ripped back.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, there we go.
Are we shutting down? We're good. We're good now. Gotcha.
It blacked out for like a second. I thought you unplugged it or whatever. It's all good.
Cheers, me.
Cheers. This is not vodka. I don't know. This is straight tequila, I think. I think it's tequila soda. Take it. Take a sip. That's not vodka, right? It tastes like tequila soda. Yeah, right? It's got that.
It's a club soda something.
I think it's tequila. All right, very, very holeable setup here.
Oh, I love this. P-wedge?
I like this with bite.
Dude, I like bite, yeah. Yep. That's what I'm thinking.
But you got to
Maybe
remember.
No, don't come back. Don't come back at all.
But the ball.
It's down here. Oh, darts
The ball doesn't
again.
move, yeah. I feel like he's way too
but
far
more
right.
wind. So for us, this is a 10 backspin. What are you doing? This is short.
I feel
Oh,
like
he
he's-
did high tee. Hang on.
Yeah. I
He
think
knows
it's
how
gonna
to
miss
play.
right.
He knows how to play.
Good
Okay,
shot, though.
Great.
That was a great
But
shot.
Did you see the run out there?
He knows what he's doing.
100%.
He knows what he's doing. All right,
Love
so very holeable setup here. So, assuming he's playing stouts, this has got to be high tee backspin or regular backspin with this 9
I like high tee bite, but I don't play the G wedge either. But that's going to catch some more wind.
I don't know why they're moving so far right.
Me
The
neither.
wind is
or
like
back.
Yeah,
This is short.
I think it's going to miss right.
Unless he rips it.
Unless he.
The miss is high, so 130. Yeah, he 127. This is fine.
It's going to miss right. I don't know why they moved the ball so far right.
Yeah.
The wind is a 2.5, and it's like literally barely anything.
Yeah.
So you should barely move it right.
I'm
And
with
they
you.
both moved it halfway right of the box. But Lodell is playing the full wind, so that's fair.
12-12 tied up. This is Michael Gray, King of the Hill. Lodell wants to win this one, and he'll have to go for a double dip. Lodell playing darts.
He's ripping the full. I like it as long as it stays up. Beautiful. Yep, perfect.
Tasty.
Great shot.
Tasty. I was concerned. I think it was you and Hop. No, you played him the first time. You played somebody else, and you ended up way down low. And
that was me and Haas first round. Yeah, I was on the and landed on the little ledge.
You were right on the
yeah,
thing.
and it played as.
Was that a calculated play, or
No,
were you lower than you wanted to be?
Yeah, I didn't want to be on there.
Okay, 100%.
I was on like rock or something, and I tried to cut the ball, and it went nowhere.
Like dirt, short play. Yeah, you were short, and you had the chip.
Oh, super short. Yeah.
Yep, gotcha.
So it looks like he's going straight over. Is there not? Oh
Where's
yeah.
the trees?
He didn't even play.
I commented on.
Two good shots.
I've played on a few different machines, and it's this course particularly. It's a dark course. If the TV settings aren't there, and you don't really know where the trees and the leaves are,
Even if they are, even if it's vibrant and the contrast is high, I still can't even see them.
It's still difficult, yeah.
Either I have terrible eyes or, oh, good shot there.
Yeah.
Good run. I can't see it. Like it's
Come on,
unbelievable.
darts. Darts, stick it close. Bite, thumb,
See, I thought he would do really. Oh, I guess he's got
94.
The rare full wind. Come
Oh,
on,
full
Lodell.
win. No, you're right. Yeah.
Good run. Oh, that rolled out a lot more than I thought for darts.
Lodell, though, for purple number 2?
Yep, that's my guy.
940, 950 on, let me pull it up. There's some money on the line here, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
So, purple, they're playing 500, 400 for the...
$500 for first place, $400 for second, and then what are we talking about for Calcutta?
Is 920,
920 and 460. Okay.
So that's a good little 500 swing.
Hundreds of dollars.
You
on
buy
the line.
you buy half of yourself. I will say this: where Michael
That was
went,
a very weird full.
where
I don't know.
I
He
didn't
purposely went into the rough.
Oh, I thought that's just him. Going way over to the left, Gossett did this earlier, and I haven't been over here.
Yeah, me
you
neither.
guys
Maybe
can't-
to line up the wind.
You guys can't see where I'm pointing, but going way left into the rough.
He's talking like 3 clicks left of where we are.
Yeah, but what that
Yep.
affords you is more green to
yep,
work with,
yep.
right?
All right, so Lodell's going to click left and hit it back right a little bit. Should be money. Go.
Darts
Oh,
aren't
that
going to
6
run.
wood. Oh, my God.
Jeez. Michael Gray loves to see that. He loves to see that.
I didn't even see his mile an hour. I was looking at his line.
Even with that drop stroke, this is still one you want to press and attack.
Massive.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's low risk. Throw it left. Play the win.
Yeah.
Needs to be left more, I think.
Yeah, a little bit more.
That's
Lodell,
unfortunate,
yeah. Oh, man.
Uncharacteristic, I would say. I did that in qualifying, but I was very nervous.
Yeah, I had the rare 5-off on Nihon in qualifying. That might do it, actually. Oh, well. All right, good shots.
It's hard for
You
me
see
to...
how it literally looks like it's going to trickle and it just stops.
Well, it's half...
Such a weird ball.
It's half run out because he's
Yeah.
playing darts. And it's hard for me to comment on that because I don't play that. None of my buddies play it.
All right, so here we go.
Up 1? Up 2?
Yeah, here we go.
He's cruising.
Here we
He's
go.
cruising. If I may, Tennessee,
Mm-hmm.
he's not one of our local Nashville guys at TNT's. But if I may, Tennessee representing a little bit.
Goddamn right. Goddamn right.
Oh, no.
All right, so this one, you got to be careful. I mean, there's not much green to work with here.
So if I have a 2-stroke lead, he kind of went at it.
Yeah, he did. That might. Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
He trusted his distance. That to me tells me he's in the zone. There's no nerves.
Yeah.
Right? I would be playing to the left for a putt with a 2-stroke lead. But that was distance control.
Oh, no. No. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to get fringe bounce there.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, this one is nasty. Short or long on this one. The rock.
Little tiers of rocks, yeah.
And it leans in. So even if you do trickle off, it's going to roll up
That happened to
underneath
me and Kyle Heasley played a match, and he, I think he was up one. He holed out somewhat early, and then he got absolutely buried, like on one of those little tiers, and had no chance. He just had to chip backwards. But then he chipped in his par, so it was tied after that. But it was, he got. You can't go down
crushed
in those.
on it. It's been brought up. I mean, if that's the intention, right?
Do you go this way? Do you go to the end of the fairway? I always go over.
I
every
always
single
go
time.
over. And so in this wind, again, I could go over and I could have plenty of green to mess with, even with the wind. Yeah.
Oh, easily, yeah.
And I'll say this: I like to play with the longer clubs.
Yep.
You know, if there's an opportunity for me to have a longer shot here, I could still go over the river with the wind and still have a longer shot.
Yep.
The higher lofted clubs, the wind's going to come into play.
Yep.
You don't have as much run out. If it's a left 7, you got to deal with that. I don't know. This one, I don't hate it.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, I always hammer it as far as I can because my philosophy is the closer I am, the better chance I'm going to hole out. But like you said, the higher loft clubs, the more the wind comes into play.
And there's a heavy wind here. Yeah, 100%. We're checking in on chat.
Pete Biddy, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, me and Mike Gray did a handful of shots. So I was literally gonna call it last night. I was gonna go to bed at 8 o'clock.
You said that early because you
and
you
then
started the game.
Aljaz is like, you gotta do doubles. You gotta play doubles. And I was like, all right, fine, I'll play doubles. We ended up.
Backspin is aggressive here. But
yeah, I would do bite.
But darts, I don't know.
That's
Full
true.
wind, it's short, right? Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, that was not the play.
I don't like it.
But I was gonna go to bed at 8 o'clock.
You told me that early
I was gonna
on.
be responsible. I get in doubles. Me and my partner run chip. Great chip. Great chip by Lodell.
He needed that. He's still down 1, right? Or down 2?
2 still. We run shit in the doubles. And
you guys have to. So they did double elimination for doubles, right? So there's still the 2 or 3 matches left to play today. Right?
No, it's over.
You did?
So we were king of the hill. So it was bar closed at 2 a.m. last night, obviously, and we were king of the hill. They said show up at 10 a.m. tomorrow, and we're gonna do the finals. And it was hold on, it was us and Mackers, Chris McKenzie, big guy.
No, Jay Mackers.
Yep.
Oh,
Mackers Jay, I think is what he plays as.
Yeah.
Anyways, he was supposed to play us at 10 a.m. today. Didn't show up, so they just gave us the win. And he showed up today and was just, I think he was drunk still, not going to lie, and shoved me into a wall and, fucking hurt my shoulder. I was like, Jesus Christ.
No.
Sorry, no F words.
But he didn't, you weren't on the ground. There were no balled up $1 bills.
No.
RB?
Oh, God, no.
We love
That was the RB gig.
We love you, RB. Man, great story. I mean, you're hearing a little bit of the weekend on stream. We told some stories. Come and hang out.
You gotta be here, yep.
Come and hang
All right,
out,
this is
man.
going to be a very interesting full. I think this is going to skip off the water.
Obert is going to cut so hard.
Nope, it's still went over. Great shot, Lodell.
Lodell's down 2.
And that's, and that sits like, just because he's got the darts, it stopped right away. What a shot. All right, so it's going to be 2 strokes still.
Yeah, and
there's not that many. There's not that many strokes or holes rather.
There's the one that I struggle with. It's coming up, right in the middle. You got to do a B cut or a half cut around.
Next hole.
Downhill.
The
Yeah.
Par 4.
Yep.
Yeah. Next hole. Or actually, it might be 15.
It's coming up. It's on
I think
the
the next
back.
one's the par 3, and then it's.
All right,
15.
2 strokes. Michael Gray, king of the hill. So even if he
Yep.
does lose, but he has a dude. Michael, if
Yep.
I'm Michael Gray, I'm loving life right now.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
2-stroke lead. There's not all.
This is up and
Honestly, all he
down.
has to do
Don't
is
even-
not mess up.
Don't attack. Yeah, exactly. Leverage your 2-stroke lead.
Yep, just don't mess up. Backspin thumbs probably.
I would say while this is attackable,
It is very attackable, but he doesn't need to.
with the backspin, he is going aggressive at it. He's going to get close.
No,
you
he's
don't
fine.
Wanna,
There's no risk here.
dude, but you come off.
Oh,
the-
is he?
He's
You might be
talking.
listening to the stream.
Yeah, he's talking to the fans. He might be.
He's plenty good though. That backspin's not
That-
going to rip off. I don't even think it's going to go to the fringe.
Yeah, that's
he's-
good. He
he's
hit it
plenty
hard.
good.
93. 93.
Yeah, so Lodell needs to.
Lodell does have to be aggressive with this.
Yep, big time.
And I think it's a safe play at it. 92 darts aren't going
See
to run
those
out.
darts? Yeah.
Yes.
I just,
yes,
in my own opinion, I don't think darts are a good ball to hole out with.
I would say this.
Unless you're trying to ultra, like.
When I came and hung out with you, how many 6 months ago, whichever
Super Bowl,
it was.
Super Bowl gig.
No, after Super Bowl, you said, hey, I'm playing these plus spin irons, right? So I'm a I'm a hybrid guy. So then I got the 4-iron, and I love it. I'm
money.
still not playing, but I did play the irons there.
If he hits a green here, I wasn't trying to cut you off. If
No.
he hits a green here, he's money.
This is the one I was
Yep,
talking about.
yep,
It's not
yep.
really a swing hole, but it's purple bracket.
It
I struggle with this
definitely
one.
can be a swing hole. This
Right.
is a pretty standard
It's a
setup.
cut. Pretty solid. 120.
I think
okay.
you get a good
yeah.
shot there. Yep.
It's gonna be high side.
Yep. Great shot. Beautiful shot.
Yeah. It's good.
Beautiful shot.
Doesn't need to challenge it.
158.
Do it.
Take it.
Do it, Lodell, because you have
Take it.
Because he has to attack it.
Take it.
I'm gonna take my headset off. Hang on.
Get this Lodell. Come on, baby.
No F words on stream, Brendan Reagan.
Oh, he's hitting a full.
Oh, I love it with the
Very
darts.
interesting here.
Okay, yeah, no, bring it back. Full wind, right? Darts are full wind.
I don't like the 10 and a half.
I don't even know how to do the fulls on.
I think this is
full
gonna
wind.
rip.
So as a stout player, this is a 28 wind.
I don't like
for me.
It's 10 yet.
I think it's a half, even with a full wind.
Ooh,
Oh
yeah, I don't
my
like
goodness.
this.
Show
We'll
us
see.
something, Lodell. Come on.
I guess
Grogu.
it's gonna stick on the green though. Like
well,
it's got to hit the green
that's
first.
His play. That's his play.
Yeah, that ripped way too much.
Darts.
No, yeah, that.
Big
yeah,
down.
I don't.
That
yeah.
actually is the ender. Michael Gray
Yeah.
up 2 strokes.
Gonna be 4.
Right?
Gonna be 4. Yeah.
On 15. I think that's game. Lodell.
I like
Lodell-
going for the hole and win, but he.
He
is
did
a-
what he could do, but
That the hole and win means nothing. Like.
I would.
That was very, very.
Let me look up Michael Gray if I can, because I don't
Great
know
putt.
if I don't know if he's one that said this was one of his
Great putt,
first
Mike.
PGT events. Again, you don't know. You take your game to the
All right, here we
tournament.
go. I mean, it probably won't be 4 strokes, but this could be 1 or 2.
You get in the sand, it's 2 strokes, right? And
It's 1. You can chip out and.
depend. Yeah, it
You only
depends.
drop 1.
There's an opportunity. I wouldn't consider this a swing hole though.
It honestly it just.
142 high tee should be fine.
Oh, so that should be a
That one's
stroke.
okay no, that's 10 and a half. You can get there 10 and a half, even with an in-wind.
You think?
The benefit is if you get on the front side of those those bunkers where you're on the toward the green hole side, you have to lay up because it's
you got the upslope.
It's a severe upslope thing.
Yep.
But what I've experienced is if you trickle in, even on the side, it'll stick on the sand, and then you don't have to deal with that severe elevation of it.
Sit.
He needs backspin
Okay.
with darts at least. Yeah, Lodell's got to be aggressive. Okay.
If I'm up 4, I'm laying up.
I'm laying up,
I'm laying
100%. Wind is
It's not.
fine.
It's not worth it because if you water, then it's 2 strokes.
Yeah, don't go for it. Protect the lead.
Yep.
You've got a little cushion.
Good call.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Smart play. Sometimes you got to play different.
That's what his shirt says. Today's good mood is sponsored by beer.
By beer.
Love it. 170 watching. 184 likes. Guys, like and subscribe the channel. Share it with your friends. We're at the tail end of it.
Yep.
A couple of folks said they were close and local. Wish you guys would have come. Nashville is the next one. August 18th to the 21st. TNT's Billiards.
It's my dad's birthday weekend. Shout out to my dad. He's probably not watching, but
Bring him to the thing.
he doesn't drink.
Well, no, bring him to the gig.
He used to be a massive gigger, and then him and my mom both stopped like 8 years ago. But
Good play.
maybe we can get him off the.
Good play. If I could self-shine a little bit.
Go for it.
My wife is a superwoman. Got the little baby. I want to bring
You
her.
say super what?
Superwoman.
Okay.
Wife is superwoman.
Love it.
I would like to get her to come and meet some of the guys and some of the friends. You know, I'm relatively new to the community.
What a community we have, honestly.
Dude, it's awesome.
I want to see how this works with roll because he's got the darts. And it just
ran
stopped.
out
That's
a
with
little
roll.
bit. Man,
he gave that a run.
He doesn't have enough holes. He's
Yeah.
3 or 4 strokes out. Oh, he
Yeah.
watered the one. He went aggressive at the one. Yeah.
I think it's 3. All he's
Yeah.
got to do is, I'd probably put a roll on this to be safe, but he's going to just rip it. As long as it doesn't go in the rough, I think he's fine.
He has to.
Oh, wow, he got a lucky bounce. Ooh.
I mean, 4 strokes to play.
I think it's
Michael
3
Gray.
now. 3 because he went, he hit in the bunker.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't he?
Good
Yeah,
call.
yeah.
3 is probably the correct play. I want to say that
He
this
got a
is his
very
first,
lucky bounce.
like, early. I don't think he's played a lot of tournament play. Honestly, I don't think he has.
He's looking like he's used to it kind of thing.
Yeah, well, if you don't know and you
Yeah.
come in and you go 3, 4, 5-0, King of the Hill, actually.
Yep.
So he
He's
went
cooking.
7-0.
All right, outside of him having a complete meltdown, this should be over.
Yeah. I mean, what would it take? 2 water balls?
Probably.
Lodell's-
He could literally probably go into the fairway.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing, honestly.
Yeah,
Well, no,
you could hit
it's a big green.
You could
It's
hit a
big
pretty
green.
easy, safe full, but I'm.
Lodell's looking for a hole out. He
yeah.
has to.
If I was up 3 and it was like the championship, I would consider the fairway for sure.
All right, low 5-wood backspin with the darts.
See, I want to see this again. I want to see how much this stays on the
He
green.
needs to hit it harder, I think.
That should be money. Spin more.
But it's not going to run out. Yeah. that's
God,
fine.
that with regular balls might have been money.
Yeah.
All right, so I think
that's the case
I don't
for
want to. I want to do the old announcer jinx, but
No, Jake. I
there
will
is
say this.
No
if-
way he fucks this up or messes this up.
If you go and look back on the stream, Aljaz may or may not have jinxed Fox.
Oh boy.
There's a good bit there.
All right, high tee. Just cut it a good amount, and leave yourself a.
Yeah, I'm going
60-footer.
I'm going over half.
Hey, do y'all have a phone charger over here? Is that phone charger?
For
oh
which
yeah.
Phone charger at?
Yeah, this is mine here.
Luna,
Where's
say
that phone charger at?
one word of advice.
Can I borrow it?
Yeah.
One word to the stream.
You got to hold out.
Wait, hold on. Try to say it.
Yeah, man. Lodell
Paul Luna is
about to lose.
gigged.
All right. I do have one word. It's called thrilled.
Thrilled. Paul Luna is thrilled.
Thrills.
Oh.
Can you sing your shirt real quick for the fans? Just that one
Paul
line.
Luna
Can you
has
sing it?
drank too much.
Yes, I'm all out of fuck you, Jay Ware.
Oh, you
Hey,
can't
no
say
F
the
words.
F
Unbelievable.
words. Where's the dope?
Hey, you're gone.
He's out.
You're gone.
We apologize.
Oh my God, he missed. Did he miss that? Oh no, never mind.
Oh, he's doing. Oh,
Oh,
I
he
love
putted
it.
it for him.
Lodell
He putted
does
it
it
for him.
Good call, Michael Gray.
Mike Gray. Awesome.
Hey.
All right.
Lodell loses.
I
Michael
think,
Gray.
Yep. I think.
That's it. Are we wrapping?
That's it.
Are we
Yep.
gonna wrap it?
I believe
See-
so.
Andy, are we gonna wrap the stream? Or are we
Yep.
gonna leave it running? What are we doing? All right. Bye bye.
There's a different stream.
We've
Q's
got-
running a stream.
Can we plug Q's alternate stream? All right, Q will post a link in Discord.
Yep. I don't have my phone on me. I
No,
haven't
it's good,
had
I
my
got
phone
it.
on me for 2
We've
hours.
got an alternate stream here. St. Louis Open, Mattingly's. It was a great rip. Congratulations to Andy Haas.
And Mike Gray.
Big ups to Sobel, Steve Sobel, Paige Gossett, Ryan, Kelly Ambrose, the guys that unloaded. Great event.
Big time, yeah. The
Wait.
stream, yeah. IT did fantastic with the stream.
100%.
All the waitresses were fantastic.
Yep.
They, here we go. Andy Haas is already trying to get a money game in. Everyone was fantastic. I had a great time. I'm couldn't be
It's
happier.
great. Let's
I'm
check
thrilled.
chat. Let's check chat before we write.
Yeah, we
got
gotta shut her down here.
Come to Nashville. Nashville will be
Yep.
the next one.
Nashville,
August 18th.
August
August 18th.
Oh,
Yep.
16th?
18th to 20th.
18th, yeah. My dad's birthday is August 16th, so.
Come and gig.
Yep.
I would say there's a hotel in the parking lot of the venue. Sign up early and lock it in, man. Come and
Yep.
hang out. Direct
Absolutely.
flights.
It's worth being here.
100%.
I agree 100%.
All right, guys, we're signing off.
Yep.
We're going
God bless.
We're going
I'm gonna rip some money games.
We're going to do what we do. And
Yep.
if you're not here, we're sorry for you, but you should have came.
Yep.
Check us
God
out next
bless.
time.